Hey guys, welcome in. How's it going today? I hope you're doing really awesome. It's ready for a little arcade Splatterhouse. This is going to be extremely painful because you know what changes? Instead of like 4 or 5 hit points, you start with 2. That's going to be fair. Really fun for a game like this, right? Oh my god, this is going to be nasty. But I like this game. I have played this arcade version like years ago, but not quite on a difficulty like this, so we'll just have to see how it goes. Might be here for a while today, who knows? Or I might get through it without too much trouble. See, that's part of the fun of this, we just don't know. Should be a good time though. Welcome in, Sagan, K-Fight, Cruddas, Coffee. You guys are all here before the stream started, I have to throw that in there. Catman, Spade. Spade enjoyed the Jank games the other day. How about that Bart Space Mutants? How crappy is that? Want to do a full playthrough of that? Of course you don't. Welcome in. Heerler, what's going on? Ryu, welcome. Hypnogames, what's up? Cranky Kraken, thank you for the resub for 13 months. Thank you so much. That's more than a year. How about that? That is more than a full year. I appreciate it, dude. I see a hype train is going on that I didn't ask for, as usual. Mixers, I'll say Princess Brittany again. That's right. This is the original adventure where she gets into trouble in the first place. This is where it all began. This version of Splatterhouse did release on a home console. This came out on TurboGrafx or PC Engine. If you want to call it either one of those, I'm fine with it. And Breeze, what's up, Breeze? Retro fan, welcome in. Goten, what's going on? Goten, thank you for the 39 months. 39 already, I know. Time is flying way too fast, man. Scary. It's really scary. Thank you so long. Thank you for sticking with me for so long. I appreciate it so much, dude. It's really, really, really scary on time. Good God, where does time go? Jesus, slow down. Anime Jane, welcome in. Heerler, thank you for the 7 months, dude. And then you have to, oh my God, you were talking about Bart Space Mutants. That's funny because Spade was streaming it a little bit. Thank you for the 7 months, dude. I appreciate it. Never stop your opinions, ever. I like hearing them. No matter how bad they are, I want to hear more of them. Happily Quirky, welcome in. Grick, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I see the hype train going. I know, I didn't ask for that. Brimguard, what's up? K-Bro, what is going on, sir? Anime Jane, good to see you. Susumu, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 26 months. Dude, I appreciate that. That is more than 2 years. Too kind there. And oh my God, Brian with gift subs going out to the Jaggy Man, Iceman in Black, Ed Cat, Vegas Glaive, and Northern Warrior. Just got a gift sub from Brian. Please give him your thanks. I would appreciate that very much for that kindly gift sub bomb he tossed out right there. Brian, thank you so much for the gift sub bomb. Enjoy your gift subs. If you got them, please give them your thanks. If you're here and got one, Rude Ruddy, welcome in. Gamer Chick, welcome in. Uh-oh, we're in an alternate timeline. Gamer Chick is here. She's up way too late. And resub. Thank you for the 13 months. I wish I could see your streams live. That'd be nice. That would be really nice. Maybe one day. Maybe one of these days. Thank you so much for the resub and more than a year. We're in that alternate timeline for sure if you're here. That's scary. This is on Final Burn Neo, Catman. That seems to run things better than MAME and from my experiences. Thank you for the hug, Cruddas. I appreciate it, buddy. Sorry about that banning issue. I accidentally banned Cruddas and Goten's stream a couple of days ago by accident. I was just trying to time them out for fun. I banned them. Oh, we fixed it though. Hero, welcome in, sir. Hero, hope you're doing good. Good to have you here. Cyberblue, welcome in. You have the PC, you beat the PC Engine version of this? I have too. I haven't beaten it on hard mode, but I've done a normal playthrough of it. It's a good game. Mendel, what's going on? Spade says ban Cruddas again. No, I better not. I better not do that. Mendel, what's up? No Life, welcome in. How'd the stream go last night? That was Ninja Turtles, the one-on-one fighting game. I really want to play that one. I've heard it's not so great, but it's kind of a rare game. That's what I've heard about that one. No Life, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it, man. So very much. Emma, welcome in. First time chatter, I see you. Good to have you here. JP, what's going on? Welcome in, JP. Electric Snow. Celestial, welcome in. Yeah, I don't think this version's censored, which is good. We don't like censorship. I like to see the real thing. Let's start a prediction in the meantime. Let's do that. So you guys can laugh when I don't make the time. We can do that. All right, let's try this. I don't know. This game's not that long, but this could be really hard, considering I have no health to work with. All right, let's toss this in there. There, you guys can have it that. Don't get mad if you lose your cash. You know the drill. It's the original version, yep. Renegade Johnny, Grimdark, Jax, what's going on? Jax, hope you're not working too hard. I'm assuming you're at work right now. It is Friday. Ed Cat, what is going on? Guys, thank you for that hype train. Really appreciate it. Too kind, way too kind. Nova, what is going on? Welcome in, Nova. The man, the myth, the Jax is here. That's right, Jax is here. That guy's a god gamer. Vanessa, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 27 months. The tomatoes are the best. Not really. I can't stand them, but I'll agree that they're okay when they're cooked. They're kind of all right. Let's roll with that. Thank you for the 27, Vanessa. I really appreciate it so very much. Hope your day is going wonderful. My parents and people keep telling me I'm going to enjoy raw tomato one day. It's never going to happen. They tell me that about sweet tea, too. That's never happened. It's inevitable. I'm going to hate them forever. Cyber Shinobi, welcome in. How you doing today, man? Welcome in. Hope your day's going good. An off day, New World Rain. Curse Game Breaker, what's up? Hope you guys are doing good today. Mendel, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Hearler, thank you for the 110 stream streak. Nightmare Circus is better than Mario World. Well, only you would say that. Only you. There's only one person on this planet that would think that, and that's you. Fascinating. Currently working on a set to G&G game. That's even better. That's what I want to hear. Which game? Which G&G game? The Wonder Swan one? No, that already had achievements, I believe. No God Gamer here. That's all you, Mixer, sir? No, Jax, that's you, please. Mr. Linear Castlevania 3 Deathless Run. Please. If you eat this by the prediction time, I'll teach you a new mix-up with Chunners and Capcom versus SNK 2. We'll see about that. We'll see. I don't know if I can do this within the time. It'd be nice to learn, though. Always up for learning new stuff in fighting games. Can't get enough of that. We had some good fights yesterday. I fought against Proto on his stream, and I fought Beardmaster after the stream. So I had some good fights off stream yesterday. I always enjoy that. Who else is joining us here? Marionette Doll, welcome in. How you doing today? Wild Man, what's going on? Dread Alien, what's up? Cactuar Jeff, happy Friday, sir. My neighbor Jess, welcome in. Diehard Gamer, what's going on? Thank you for the 18 months resub, sir. I hope your day is going wonderful. You said the arcade version of the original Splatterhouse is going to be interesting. Happy Friday, really enjoyed the Iron Maiden concert. Ooh, nice, Iron Maiden. Quality stuff there. Man, I'm jealous. I'd like to see that as well. But thank you for the 18 months, man. I'm sure you really had a good time with that. And Coffee says, best of luck with the game. I'll be lurking shortly and drop off the stream later to prepare for the game tomorrow. No problem, Coffee. Thank you so much for just dropping in. And I hope your game goes wonderful tomorrow. I'm playing some D&D. I'd play with you if I could. Jack's going to lurk. No problem, man. Thank you as well for dropping in. I hope the work day is not bad. That's the way I always look at it. When you guys are at work, just hope it's not a stressful work day. All raw tomatoes are good as long as they're grown in your own garden. Ones from stores are flaccid balls of sad, wet pulp. See, my grandfather used to grow them a long time ago, decades ago. My parents loved them, but even then, I didn't like those homegrown ones. I'm just a lost cause when it comes to tomatoes. How much longer until it's Joey Chestnut time? The 25th. The 25th of this month, I'll be taking part in a hot dog eating contest live on stream. Nekomitzer Ellie and Rat707 will be hosting that one on Ellie's channel. So yeah, if you want to see me look like an idiot eating hot dogs with some other cool streamers, be there. I don't know how well I'll do. It's for charity. I'm going to give it a shot. I'm going to do my best. I don't know how well it'll be. I don't know what kind of hot dogs it'll be yet. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Lady Luck, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope your day is going good. Good to see you. Maybe I'll demolish Spade. Maybe that'll happen. Ever check out the new Castlevania Dominus? I haven't bought it yet, but I want to. That should happen at some point at some time. I don't know if it'll happen before the end of October. I like to buy stuff when it's on sale, and that's not on sale yet. Save a lot of money buying stuff on sale. Coyote, how you doing today? Bet you're enjoying playing Dead by Daylight during October. What a good month for that, am I right? See, I'm taking part with my own horror games. I'm doing the same thing. I hope your day's going well, Coyote. Always good to see you. You had a nice long stream the other day, like, what, 7.5 hours? That was different. Sometimes it's fun to do a long stream, right? I occasionally do one here. Pyramid Head drew me a heart before he killed me. I know. Oh my God, it's fun to watch that game. I like watching that a lot. I'm enjoying Spooky Month a lot. It's fun. There's a lot of these kind of games to play. Most people are going like, Mixer, why are you not playing Resident Evil or something like that? Well, I like this kind of stuff. I do challenge runs in these kind of games. That's my way of doing horror. But other people are like, you're not playing the right games, Mixer. That's wrong. Big Dave, welcome in. How you doing, man? Johnson, what's going on? JJ, how you doing? Thank you for the 5-stream streak. DJ, what's going on, sir? Rydia, welcome in. Good to have you guys here. Rydia, well done on beating that boring game, and now you're starting a new game that looks way more fun. That's what I want to see. Fun, not boring. No boring here. Why aren't you playing when I won? I don't know. I never do. but well done on beating. That's the worst game of that whole set that was picked. You got the worst game and you beat it. That's awesome. Beardman, what's going on? How you doing, man? Took the day off especially for you to play Alpha 3 later if you have time. Yeah, we'll do a fight later. If we have time after this game, I will fight you in Alpha 3. I'm used to fighting Zangief in that game, so be warned, sir. You want to play something, stream it yourself. I know some people don't seem to get that. Why are you not playing this? Why not do this challenge? Why not play this? Oh, do you stream it? No? Well, that's what I thought then. Who do I need to follow for the hot dog stream? You need to follow Necromancer Ellie. I will shout her out. I think I spelled that correctly. That's who you need to follow if you want to see the hot dog eating contest. That will be on the 25th, and it's for charity. It's for a good reason. How could I refuse? So, her channel right there. She's really cool. She plays a lot of good games anyways. And from her visual novel games. Yeah, visual novel would be fun. I would enjoy those. I would enjoy those quite a bit. Go 10 will be in the hot dog eating contest. No Life here will be in the hot dog eating contest. So see, we have some people here in chat that are taking part. Spade will be in it. It'll be fun. But yeah, there you go. Leave Trails, welcome in. Thank you for the TGIF, sir. I know, it's Friday. I'm excited. Let's get started. See how terrible this goes. See how awful me limited how many dogs I can eat. The roller only fits so many. I think, well, Ellie said the limit's going to be like 10, no lies, so I don't think any more than 10, if anybody can even get that far, which is... I don't know. Beardmaster seems to think he can. Maybe he can. We'll see. Phidias, Wolfmaster, welcome in. Get ready for work. Good luck with this. Thank you for the good luck, dude. I'm going to need it. This is going to be extraordinarily painful. There's going to be a lot of pain. My controller's not working. Uh-oh. I'm not getting a response from my controller. Well, that's a good start. That's a real good start today. All right, let's hit reset. Maybe that'll work. I'm going to press reset. No response from my controller. Oh, great! No controller, guys. No controller. All right. Let me check some settings and hope for the best. Let me check some settings. This is never a good sign. This is very awful. This is a terrible sign when I start and the controller doesn't work. I'm not getting any controller right now. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Okay, I'm going to reset the whole thing and let's hope for the best. Let's do that. Oh, my God, dude. I'm already extremely stressed right now. I'm already extremely stressed because of this. This is not what you want to see, is controller issues. Didn't you say you slammed it down the other night after fighting Chid? I did. I lost a fight in Street Fighter the other night, and I got mad and slammed it down. Maybe it's broken. That might be the problem. Love and Thunder, welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, no controller. Cool. All right. How are we going to fix this? Let me try the other controller. Maybe that'll work. Okay, so the other controller's working. I guess we'll have to do it with a different controller this time. Rapid Dragoon, welcome in. Thank you for the resub for 12 total months. And thank you for subscribing 3 months in advance at Tier 1. Rapid Dragoon, how you doing, man? Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for the 12 months. Appreciate it, sir. I'm really worried. We're having controller issues already. That broken controller in the wrong port, I have no idea. I don't know how to fix this kind of stuff. It's just a guess. Fell Sorcerer, thank you for the resub for 15 months. And thank you for the 15-month streak, and thank you for the 25 total, and thank you for the Tier 3, man. How you doing today? Welcome in. I'm trying to fix tech issues, man. Trying to fix tech issues. We're off to a really bad start today. This worked fine last night when I tested it. Now it's not working. I probably broke that controller when I slammed it down last night. I don't like losing fights in Street Fighter, and he did beat me in a full fight, and I was not happy. I screwed up badly. I was really mad at myself. And Fell Sorcerer, how you doing, man? Rapid Dragoon, how's it going? Good to have you guys here. Thank you for the resubs. Quirky, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs going out. Psychic Spoon, Hex, Blues Boy, Nifty Nelly, and Call Me Beer Baron. If you just got a gift sub from Quirky, please give her your thanks. I would appreciate it very much. That is extremely kind. I promise we're about to get started. I just got to catch up with everybody. Quirky, thank you so much for the 5. Rat, welcome in. Rat, we were just talking about you. You're going to be hosting the hot dog contest. That's going to be fun, right? I can't believe I'm taking part in a hot dog eating contest. I fell victim to peer pressure. Don't blame me. Rat and Ellie peer pressured me into taking part in this. I have no, I had no say so. Adopted, welcome in. What's going on? Oh, rage free run? No, it will not be a rage free run. They're going to be hot dogs. That's right. I can't wait. Said no one ever. Oh my God. Oh, it's going to be terrible. I shouldn't do it, but I will. Like I said, it's for charity. All right. I'm going to have to use a different controller today. So that might be a problem, but I'm going to give it a shot. We'll see how terrible this goes. That's what happened to me, Coten. Same thing. Hot dogs are horrible for you, and they're a lot of calories, so I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm going to do it. It's for, like I said, it's all about charity. All right, here we go. So this button jumps. All right. We should be okay. This controller will hopefully get the job done. I'm hoping. If you guys got a gift sub from Quirky right there, please give her your thanks. Glove, welcome in. You for the 31 months, man. Thank you so much. You're just in time. We're just getting started on Arcade Splatterhouse. Maximum difficulty. I have 2 hit points. And now I have 1 because I got hit. Dude, I have 2 health. This is going to be psychotic. How are we going to do anything? Glove says Buckeyes won a close one in Eugene, so you just beat Oregon. Well done. That was the first like true hard test of the year, and you passed it. A lot of people are like, you haven't played anybody good, they're gonna get beat. Well, you beat a good team, so I guess it'll shut the haters up. Am I right? You know how the haters are. I just like to hate. I don't like my team either. I just like to hate other teams that are good. Yeah, that's the way that goes. Well done. Congrats on the win. Somebody will spoil the Alabama game for me like they always do. Hey, Mixer, did you know Alabama lost? Did you know they're getting beat? Who'd I lose to in Street Fighter? Chid beat me in 1 fight. We fought like 15 times, and he beat me once, and I got mad. I got mad about losing 1 fight out of 15. Yeah, that's the way I roll. I was not happy. It wasn't on stream. I just died by the... Okay, I have no idea what to do with this. All right, so we have giant leeches. What if I stand over here and just like keep punching, and will that stop one side from jumping on me? Oh my God. See, look how easily I'm gonna die here. Good? Really, Wolf? Really? Good. Please. Good. You better keep playing me. I'm never playing another Gradius game or Mario Kart if you don't keep playing Street Fighter. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? No more Gradius. I got you now. You want to see more Gradius? Better play me in Street Fighter. I'm gonna blackmail you into playing. God damn it! This is gonna be impossible with no health. Okay, now we have to, I think we start back at the beginning of the level because I ran out of lives. We don't have unlimited credits, so it's arcade. I can keep putting more in. Oh yeah, we're back at the beginning. Yeah, okay, awesome. With 2 health. What about Gladius? No, no. I'll play that, but I'm not playing Gradius anymore. Gradius is a horror game for me, you know that, right? You want me to play a horror game? I'll just pop in Gradius. That's a true horror game for me. Not any of this spooky, scary stuff. I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about Gradius. That's actually really scary. Shorster, what's going on? Demi, welcome in. How you guys doing today? You killed me good, I know. Try Bug. I actually put Bug on my list, Shorster. Just for you, I put it on my list. Maybe I can get a Saturn game to work on stream. I've never actually tried to do that before. But yeah, I put it on my list just for you, Shorster. Feel proud. You've talked about it so much about how awful it is that I put it on there just for you, sir. And it better be a damn good game or you're banned. That's the way I'm gonna look at it. Oh my God, dude, I have no health. This is like impossible. I don't think this is doable. Just start over. Yeah, this is the arcade version. This is the arcade version of Splatterhouse. It's designed to take your money. This was hard on normal difficulty when you had like 5 hit points. Now I have 2. 2. And I'm supposed to beat the entire game like this. How are we gonna do that level with the fetuses? How are we gonna do that? You guys that have played this before know what that level's like. That level's psychotic with 5 health. Now I have 2? Yeah, right. I don't think we're beating this. Okay, well, I might make it to the boss. Alright, so now we get a couple of cracks at the boss. That's good. Sagan says, I can't figure out how to get past the first boss without taking 3 hits, so good luck. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead, man. How are we gonna do it? I don't know. See? Oh my God. Shy, welcome in. Thank you for the 4 months. How you doing today? I hope your day is going good. I appreciate the resub. I'm already dead. Dude. Okay, I am deathly afraid of this challenge now. I shouldn't have tried this. I shouldn't have even bothered. All right, let's go again. Kane, welcome in. What's up, Kane? Pookums, welcome in. How are you guys doing today? Hope you're doing good. And there's nothing good happening here except pure suffering. Absolute hell and suffering. See, I have my own horror challenges to do. Right, I'm gonna have to wait because that puddle. All right, maybe we can get to the first boss without getting hit once. That would be incredible. Maybe I should have doubted more. This is what it's gonna be like throughout the whole game. 2 hit points. This is what it's going to be. So yeah, if you played this game before, the PC Engine TurboGrafx one, you know what kind of bosses and stuff this has. And we have to do them with 2 health. By the way, you can't get health back in this game. There's no way to do it. You have to die to get your health back. You can't pick up health. I think you can get more lives, but you have to live long enough to get a high score, which is practically going to be impossible with this. All right, we're going to get to the boss with all lives and all health. Okay. True hard challenge would be to play Pugsley again. Oh, don't worry, I am. I signed up to play Pugsley again. When my turn comes around for it, I will play it again. I think we're 2 people away from me playing it again on stream. The challenge for Pugsley this time will be, can I beat it in 1 stream? That's what I'm going to try and do with Pugsley, is beat it in 1 stream. Is that going to be doable? I'm going to give it my best shot. Dude, this is working. Okay, this is the best run I've had of this so far. Okay. 1 stream, it might be like 7 or 8 hours, but I think I can do it. It's gonna be a long stream, I can tell you that much, but like I said, that's gonna be the challenge. 1 stream, Pugsley. 1. I don't care if I have to play it for 10 hours, that's the challenge. Alright, where is the one that jumps from the left? Is it that one? Is it, which one is gonna jump to the middle? God damn it! Shit. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to even beat level 1 of this, dude. 1 stream, 24 hours. It's not going to take that long. I guarantee it. I've already played it before. I'm not going to practice it, though. That's going to be part of the challenge. Beat it without practicing it again. So I kind of in trouble with that. But yeah, we're going to do it. It might be 18 hours of Pugsley, but sure. Why the hell not? Okay, I'm going to have to find a way to slide over to the side or something. All right, let's try it again. Back to the Future 2 and 3 would be a good one-stream challenge. Yeah, for you. Not for me. Maybe for you, No Life. Maybe for you. Good God, I'm going to end up playing that one of these days. That's going to be a horrible, maybe the worst game I've ever played. It'll probably be worse than Pugsley. Pugsley's at the bottom for a specific reason, because of what happens on the final level. You can't have Kaizo blocks over spikes shown with coins, and then if you pick the coins up, they never respawn. And you can't find the Kaizo blocks over the spikes anymore. That's why that game got the worst rating for me ever. That is inexcusable. No developer in their right mind should be that bad at development, but they are. What's my longest stream? Moldy Onions, welcome in. My longest stream is 13 and a half hours. I did Adventure Island 3 with no warps and no skips, and that was way harder than I could have ever dreamed it would be, because like every other person I've seen play that game used warps and skips to beat the game, and that's kind of what it's designed for, but I didn't do that. God! Can't even beat level 1! Zombie Zool, welcome in. Reg, welcome in. Hope you guys like level 1. We might be here for a while. This was a mistake, I believe. I believe this was a big mistake. 2 health is not enough to deal with this game. 2. And it's the arcade version too, which makes it even worse. So I'm dealing with a double negative here. All right, you gotta hit those guys early. All right, well, I have a couple of hit points. Do I consider PS1 retro? Yes, barely. Barely I will consider PS1 retro. This is my first playthrough of this game. No, I beat this on normal years ago. Oh, good start, already got hit. I might have to count these. Like, there's one that jumps right to the middle that's getting me every time. Like, I can deal with all of... Alright, where's the one that goes to the middle? It's gonna... That one. That's the one that's getting me. I'm gonna count the big jumps of the leeches on the left, because there's no other way to do it. It is set to maximum difficulty. That's what I want. Because I've already beaten this on normal Crota, so it's this or nothing. So this is it! This is what I gotta do. Okay, that's 2, I believe. 3, 4, 5. Damn it. Is that the one that goes to the middle? Okay, good. All right, we're in good shape here. Am I gonna win? What do I do now? Did I kill this guy? I don't remember. I haven't played this in Did I beat the first level? Holy shit, I think I beat the first level. I did. Yes! I beat the first level! Oh my God, I did it. I did it. We beat level 1, finally. All right, this is gonna get worse. Don't worry, it's just gonna get harder and more nasty and everything else you can imagine. Insomniosis, welcome in. Thank you for the 19 months, dude. How you doing today? Remember when I played this years ago? You were here. You were here. This is the stream you found me on originally. When I first played through this on normal difficulty. And I have no health. This time it's on max difficulty and I'm dying a lot. Panzerlord, welcome in. PS2 is not retro. Hell no. I will never consider PS2 retro. Ever. That's very modern to me. Moose Friendly, welcome in. Guys, thank you for the GGs. Maybe we'll beat this. We've got a long way to go, though. I do really like this game, though. So, I mean, and we have unlimited continues, so I can keep putting in more credits, so we can continue to work on it. Crazy you beat Splatterhouse 2 and 3 in one stream. We need to do Splatterhouse 3 again on a harder difficulty. That game is psychotically hard on its own, but yeah, I would like to do it again on hard mode. I've already done Splatterhouse 2 on Game Master difficulty. There's nothing more to do with that. Also want to try like a 1 credit clear or something on normal. Or a deathless run on normal. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? I don't think I could do that, but oh, for God's sake, man, really? You call 24 years modern? PlayStation 2 is never going to be retro to me, ever. I will die on that hill. That is not retro to me. Money Matt, welcome in. Thank you for the 25 bits, sir. How you doing today? We're on level 2 here. So we're actually making a little bit of progress, if you can believe it. So it might be possible. Well, I don't know about that. There's some of the later levels in this game are really stinking hard. You'll see if we ever make it that far. Splatterhouse 3 on Game Master would be totally doable. Good ending would be hard with that because enemies take so much longer. That's the problem with that game, is the timer. If you want to go for the good ending in Splatterhouse 3, you have very limited time to work with, and enemies have a lot of health. That is a brutally difficult game. I would like to try it on hard mode to try and get the good ending. I did get the good ending on normal. You did too, Rat. You did a wonderful job with that game. That game is crazy. I drew maps of like the mansion of like the best path to take where you can pick up some one-ups. I have to dig those maps up and maybe we'll have a chance of doing it. Probably not though. I don't know. I like the game though. What? What hit me? There was nothing there. I didn't even see anything hit me. All right, let's try that again. Okay, so how's this boss gonna work? We gotta learn these fights. All right, I'm gonna stand over here and hope for the best. Okay, so that crap fall. Dude, oh my God. Okay. What? All right, let's try and stand on the right side. Let's try and stand on the right side. Okay. All right, so it looks like the candles are hitting me. All right, maybe if I stand over here, not near the shelves, not near the candles, not near anything. Okay, so there is other crap that, okay, so there is an item that falls on the right side. Now the chairs are coming for me. All right, it's trying to hit the chair. All right, that's good. Oh my God, the knife. Yes! Okay. Oh! All right, is the knife dead? No, the knife is not dead. Nice. Okay. Oh shit. Oh God. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm still alive! Get anti-air. It's like Street Fighter, anti-air him. Yes! Oh, the picture. Okay, that was a good run. I'll take it. What is going on in the chat, by the way? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Oh my God. Dude, Justin Horner, what's up, man? Welcome in. Thank you for the gift subs. Gift subs are going out to Tiger, Stormcat, Chess WC, Rouge, ChiliCon 1, and I Am No One. If you just got a gift sub from Justin Horner, please give him your thanks. I would appreciate it very much. Justin, how you doing today, man? I'm dead already. That was a bad start, but thank you so much for the gift subs, man. I appreciate it. Spinzig, welcome in. J-Boog, what's going on? Money Matt, thank you for the resub as well with Prime Gaming, sir. Thank you so much. Prime subs don't cost anything. That's nice, isn't it? Money Matt, thank you so much, dude. Justin, thank you for the 5 gift subs. If you guys did get a gift sub, please give them your thanks. I would appreciate it very, very, very much. That was a great run. That actually was a really good run. I do not dislike that run at all. I kind of got to see how the fight works. See, I'm not going to beat any of the bosses on the first try with this tiny amount of health. What I need to do is get to the boss, learn how this alien thing is a problem. All right, they've got extra health. Oh, by the way, there is a time limit in this game. If you wait too long, then like this energy field behind you catches up with you. It's got like a soft time limit. I'll show you. See this right here? So this like energy storm thing. If you go too slow, that kills you. So you do have to keep moving. You cannot take your time. Doing well. Hope you're having a great Friday so far, dude. It's going great, and I hope yours is as well. I'm excited to be here to work on this challenge because I do enjoy this game despite its high level of difficulty. I do enjoy me some Splatterhouse games. I like all the Splatterhouse games I've played so far. 3 is the most frustrating. That's a beat 'em up on Sega Genesis. That one's the most frustrating, I believe. Enemies are so cheap in that game. Rat, you know exactly what I'm talking about. That game, and there's like very strict time limits if you want to get the good ending. You get like 4 or 5 minutes to do an entire level with extremely ridiculous enemies and the boss. This arbitrary timer is the spider from Ghostbusters 2. We're basically getting the exact same thing as that in this game with the spider in Ghostbusters 2. Good God, what an awful game. Did you like that game, No Life? Did you like Ghostbusters 2 on NES? I kind of hated it. The last level is like insane, where you have to get all the Ghostbusters through. The last set is ridiculous. That game could have been better than it was, but then again, it is a Dan Kitchen game, so you can't really expect much from it. The chair got me. Be fun to actually get bad endings and explore more. It would. I've never actually seen the bad ending in that. I bet it's really kind of gruesome and dark, because the implications of that, like she's being eaten by a boar worm and the kid's being possessed or something. It would be cool to see like what there is more to that game, because it is a cool game. All right, can I actually beat the chair here? When I met you were streaming this 3 years ago. Time is wild. I know! I did it on normal difficulty. It's been 3 years, hasn't it? That's kind of scary. It's been 3 years. I just realized that was the last time I played this game, was 3 years ago, and it was on normal. Okay, no! Oh, what if I just keep the knife stun locked over here? That actually might kind of work. Okay. All right, now I have to kill the picture. And I'm dead. Now I have to, oh my God, I have to start over again. See, I get no, like, second chances with that. You either get it or you don't. You like Ghostbusters 2 on NES, you would like it. You would. Echoes of Splatterhouse, furniture attacks. I know, the furniture comes to life. It's haunted. See, now nobody can accuse me of not playing a spooky haunted game. I'm playing one. Why are you not playing the Resident Evil Mixer? Do you know how many people messaged me this October and asked that? Yeah, you're gonna play Resident Evil 5 and the Fatal Frame and all that stuff? No, I'm not. This is the kind of stuff I do. Yeah, I'll leave all that kind of gaming to you guys. How about that? How about it? I do like horror point and clicks, like adventure type games like that. I don't do those on stream, but I actually do like point and click games. I played King's Quest back in like 4th grade with somebody installed it on a computer in 4th grade, and we played it, and it was a lot of fun. Silent Hill remake, it's awesome. Yeah, it wouldn't be for me. Those kind of games are not for me whatsoever. Now, a lot of people do stream them, and I've watched playthroughs of those games, and I don't mind watching them, but I don't want to play them. I can get more out of watching those games than playing them. Mixer's gonna do some Five Nights at Freddy's. I saw all I needed from your stream of that, Jax. I saw everything I ever needed from that series. And I enjoyed watching it. I did enjoy watching you play it. You know why? Because I wasn't the one playing it, and you were. That was enough for me. And you beat it. You improved very steadily, and you beat it. It was a really fun playthrough to see. You picked it up. See, I didn't know what was going on either. I was learning it while you were. And thankfully, people weren't being too angry about, oh, I'm gonna tell you what to do. You're doing it wrong. You ever played Uninvited or Shadowgate? Yes, I beat Shadowgate when I was a kid back in the day, but unfortunately, I had to get a little help from the Nintendo hotline for Shadowgate because I got stuck at one point, and I didn't know what, I was only like 10 years old, but I really like Shadowgate. I think Shadowgate is incredibly cool. Uninvited, I've never played, but Shadowgate's awesome. I can't believe they have such gruesome, like, descriptions of death in that game. It's kind of nuts. For an NES game of that era, there's graphic descriptions of how your character dies. Like getting impaled through the chest. Oh my God. There's like graphic descriptions of your character getting impaled through the chest and seeing the spear pierce through yourself and staring at it in horror, that kind of stuff. It's really actually very unique. But yes, great game. And I enjoyed the heck out of it. I just wish I'd been better at it. We had to call the Nintendo hotline to beat it, but a great game either way. Uninvited, I've never played. No Life recently did a playthrough of Uninvited on his stream. I saw some of that. Yeah, you're talking, okay, yeah, you're talking about that, No Life. That's what I thought, because I did get to watch some of that. God damn it, the goddamn knife. It's so fast. All right, there's a hit there. Okay, so they're gonna cross. We're gonna stay in the middle. No, we're gonna stay on the right side. Low kick, high punch. All right, it has to be timed very well. Yeah, somehow I got it on the other side of me last time. I don't... Okay, how would we deal with this picture? I don't know! I do not know how to deal with the picture. Okay, I'm gonna try and see if I can, like, hit it from jumping on the right side of the room. See, the levels in this are short. It's just gonna be extremely intense having such little health. That's what's gonna make this so hard, is having almost no health to work with. 2 hit points. Did anybody play this in the arcade? I never saw this game in the arcade back in the day. How do we deal with a picture not like that? You just wait, Cruddas. I'm gonna deal with the picture one way or another. You just wait, sir. Oh yeah, I got a fine picture of health here. Yeah, 2. 2. All right, this is a good run. This is off to a good start here. Now, okay, good. See, now I get to fight the picture with full health. Okay, I didn't time it right, dude. If you, okay, see, there's a problem with this. When you jump and attack, I don't care about a high score. Nobody cares about the high score. People care about beating the game. Who cares? All right, so here's the problem. When you do a jump attack, he'll do a kick and then immediately do a punch right after that. Or you can do a kick. So to get a punch, you have to do... Oh, can you just do a punch normally? No, you can't. See, the controls are weird. It's going to be hard for me to make the game do what I want it to do. We can't bring the weapon into the fight, so that's out. All right, so it's just going to be really hard to time that out. Like, there's like a tiny window of opportunity to do what I want to do here. I had this in the arcade near me. I watched people play it, never played it myself. That's how I was with Ghosts and Goblins in the arcade, Love and Thunder, same thing. I saw Ghosts and Goblins in the arcade. I played it one time. I got to the red armor, died miserably, and I was like, I don't think I should be playing this anymore. That was my first experience with Ghosts and Goblins, slaughtered by the red armor. Who's been down that road? Smokey over the line says, I don't think my mom will let me go to an arcade to act this. My mom would have been questionable at this kind of game. For sure. She would have looked at this, especially like, look at the arcade cabinet in the picture above me. It's like blood splattered all over the cabinet, which is actually pretty awesome the way they made it look. But like, yeah, a lot of parents would have probably looked at that back in the day and been like really questionable about it. But these days, they wouldn't let kids like within 10 miles of that. You know, I mean, kids today, they're like, they treat like 16-year-old kids like babies today. It's different times. We grew up in a different time. Let's look at it that way. But no, I don't think my mom would have been too happy with me playing this game in the arcade either. But I used to play like Golden Axe and Final Fight and that kind of stuff. So they were okay with that, but there was no like blood and gore in those games. By the time Mortal Kombat came out, my parents weren't even going in the arcades with me anymore. I was in there by myself, so that was a good thing. And we're already back to the boss. See, the level's not that bad. We just got to get the boss fight down. And Jay Cox, welcome in. How you doing today, man? How is your day going, sir? Good to see you. We're trying to figure this boss fight out. I am getting better at it very slowly. It's tough, but I have a plan. I've gotten the level down. Jay Cox, welcome. Filthy Cur, welcome. The chair almost got me. Oh, no! I was just so slow right there. We probably won't win this round. I got to go into the part where the picture comes with full health or we're not killing it. How you guys doing today? Filthy Cur, Jay Cox, welcome in. And I'm dead because I screwed that up badly. Take my 13-year-old to an arcade that has this. See, you're awesome. You're awesome. See, a lot of kids could handle this just fine. I could have handled this just fine as a kid. I played Mortal Kombat when it came out, no problem. My parents let me play it. I had the home version with the fatalities. My parents trusted me. It was fine. Really? I died to the chair! I got killed by the chair, okay? Now I'm getting worse. Oh my God, the chair shot, I know, right? Oh my God. No. Goten, I'm enjoying seeing Final Fantasy 2. You're doing a great job with that. That's not a well-designed Final Fantasy for NES. the second one, if anyone's played that, not the Pixel remaster. That fixes the problem. The original, the one that wasn't released here, it's got so many problems, that game. It could have been so much better than it is, but I'm enjoying seeing that. And thank you so much, Janice, for the resub, man. What's up, Janice? Welcome in, sir. I'm trying my best here, but it's not going well at all. I just... Oh, come on. Oh, no! Okay, so I can hit it more in the middle, but I'd have less room to dodge. All right, well, I died again. Proto, what's going on? Retro Junkie, welcome in. How you guys doing today? It's really brutal here, man. Filthy Kurt, thank you for the 70 stream streak. Janice, thank you for the 27 months. Certain my parents would have hated this game back in the 90s. Nowadays, they just roll their eyes. And yeah, my parents would be the same way. They'd be like, this is not something for kids. But I believe the home version of this that had the blood and gore on TurboGrafx had a rating of maybe not allowed for kids. Why am I jumping there? Why am I jumping? Now we're not going to get to the boss with any health. This is brutal, dude. You need more than 2 hit points for this. God, the alien! Proto, thank you for the fights yesterday on your stream on Capcom versus SNK. Thank you for the fights, man. I'm glad you got to hang out with the ladies a bit. Morgan and Chun-Li kept you good company, I know, didn't they? They're fun to hang out with. I'd hang out with them anytime, and I know you would too. God! I should just die now. Hilarious that the walkthrough I'm using as a guide tells me I should have it 350 at least. I'm already in the thousands. And the funny part about that, Go10, is that it's still difficult. Like, making progress where you are is still not easy with your characters having that level of hit points, because Amiko was saying the same thing. Like, she had to grind to get some hit points, and it took a lot longer. She didn't know about strategy where you can injure yourself to get the hit points up, which is a great strategy. But yeah, nobody knew about that trick back in the day. It made the game 100 times harder, but it's still hard with that. The game's just not very well designed. Be back for them, no doubt. Proto, absolutely, man. I'm looking forward to more fights. Always looking for more fights. I think I broke my controller because I smashed it a couple of days ago, or last night, or whenever I was fighting Chid in Capcom versus SNK as well, and he beat me in a fight, and I got mad and slammed the controller, and I think it might be broken. I lost a fight. I don't like losing a fight in fighting games. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy II Japan. Yes, Susamu, that one where you the level up system sucks. That one. Pixel Remaster fixes that. Yeah, the Pixel Remaster fixes a lot of things. Those are more casually oriented Final Fantasy style games, which is fine. I'm glad. That gives more people a chance to explore what they're all about without all the tedious nonsense. That's a good way to look at it. Makes me do my number as a kid smashing controllers. It's not a good thing to do, but sometimes like it just happens randomly when you don't mean for it to. You get caught up in the moment. I've broken very few controllers in my time. Most of them just wore out because I used them too much. That happened with my Sega Genesis controllers more so than anything. Those things wore out like crazy. Probably went through like 10 Genesis controllers when I was growing up, maybe more than that. Because I wasn't the only one playing it. My sister was playing it. My dad had played sometimes. NES B button is floating somewhere in heaven. Yep, I get that. B buttons wear out quick. Shouldn't slam down your controller, sir. It's delicate. I couldn't help it. I lost a fight, Quirky. You know how competitive I am. I don't like losing. I hate it. Losing is unacceptable. Not in this dojo. We don't lose. Actually, I do lose sometimes, and it sucks, but I do everything I can to prevent it. All right, there we go. All right, we're off to a good start with this fight. This is a fun boss fight, by the way. I just have to get better at it. It's on me. It's not on the game. It's on me to get good. See, there's the strategy. That was better. I have to have enough health to deal with this picture. Okay, so I have all my health, all 2 points. All right, here we go. Okay, this, I believe, yes, this is what I wanted to do last time and I couldn't do it. Oh, couldn't do it. That's okay. No! God! Damn it! See, I can't do it long enough! Oh, Rush Pirate, welcome in, sir. How you doing today? We're having some good runs, man. I hope your day's going outstanding. Did you wear out some controllers as well, Rat? Genesis controllers? They do wear out. That's my only knock on the Genesis controllers. They wore out fairly quickly, but they're really, other than wearing out quickly, they were some of my favorite controllers I ever had. I love the Genesis controllers. They just feel good. The D-pad's great. The controller's big. The buttons are big. I like all that kind of stuff. I think if I had to go back and name a favorite controller, a lot of people say Super Nintendo. The Genesis 3 button I had so many good memories with that one. And the 6 button's great too. I got that one a little bit later in life, but that was also wonderful. All right, see, that's what you have to do, but it has to be timed perfectly or you get hit like that. Okay. Okay, I got him. Okay, is that it? Is that the whole fight? Can I pick these knives up? Oh. Oh. Well, that's the way it goes. Cryptic County, welcome in. G9 Joe, Brogfish, Veronica, welcome in. I'm glad you guys got here just in time to see that, because apparently the light fixture falls after you kill the picture. So now we have to get out of the middle of the room or I will die. Okay, so at least now I know to get on the sides after the picture dies. That's nice. I have big hands. I appreciate when a controller has big buttons and spacing. Genesis did do that. That's why another reason I enjoyed those controllers so much. They were among my very favorites. Those are my 3 favorite controllers. Original NES, original Genesis, original Super Nintendo. My 3 favorites. Love them. Okay, so we know what to do with this fight next run. See, this wouldn't be that bad if you played this on normal difficulty. You'd have twice as much health. I think maybe even more than that. This is a couple of weeks ago, so yeah, the fact you even got this far without a hit spare is amazing to me with 2 health. I know, Sagan, that's the entire problem. I don't think the game difficulty actually changes when you up the difficulty in this game. I think all it does is make your health less. Because Splatterhouse 2 on Genesis does that. If you play on Game Master difficulty, you start with 2 health, just like in this game. So they've got it balanced to have very little health. Well, it's not really balanced, it's just have at it with 2 hit points. And hope for the best here. I think max health in this game is 5. Yeah, there's this arcade version in Insomnios has had 3 different difficulty settings. Settings A, B, and C. A is the easy one, B is normal, and C is very hard. It was listed in the directions I had to look up. So yeah, this is as hard as you can possibly make this game. All right, we're back to the boss already. NES Advantage, my all-time favorite. I love NES Advantage. I'm a big fan of that controller as well. I got that for my birthday and Mega Man 2 on the same day. That was a hell of a fun birthday. Mega Man 2 and the NES Advantage. How could you go wrong with that? That was incredible. You know what's funny about that, though, is that... oh, come on! This chair! Okay, I gotta get on the chair faster. Splatterhouse 3 enemies have more health and there's more of them on Game Master. Oh, great. That's something to look forward to. Oh, wonderful. More health on enemies in Splatterhouse 3. That's what you want. Those enemies are damage sponges anyway. They take 1,000,000 hits anyway. More health for them? That's going to be fun. I'll try it on hard mode before Game Master. Try and get the good ending. It's going to be brutal. I don't want to play that. That game really made me angry the first time I played it, and it will do so again. But at least you get unlimited continues and passwords. You don't have to beat that all in one stream if you don't want to. What happened here? I don't know. The knife got knocked behind me. I'm gonna die. I'm so dead. All right, I still have 1 hit point. It's not over. See? Timing's got to be perfect with those punches. Oh my god! Dude. Alright, don't be in the middle. Okay, now what? Did I beat the level? Tell me I beat the level. I beat the level. Oh my god. See, the timing has to be perfect on that picture. Okay, so that's the strategy. Alright, level 3. We're making some progress. It's only going to get harder. Only going to get harder. Alright, stage 3. We start with a shotgun. Alright, that's good. How many rounds does it have? 8 rounds. Alright. I don't think I can hit that with the gun. I think that's too low. Thank you for the GGs. We're getting somewhere. This has like 6 or 7 levels. But each one gets harder. That was close. That was close. Guys, thank you so much. Now you must fight the floor. No, we don't have to fight the floor, thankfully. Oh, shit. I don't remember this. Picture perfect timing. I see what you did there. Picture perfect timing. Couldn't be better. Alright, so this is... Okay, I don't have my weapon now. I don't have any range to fight these sludge monsters. So what are we gonna do with now? Am I stuck down here? Yeah, I'm stuck down here. I think this is optional. I don't think you have to go down here. I fell down here by accident. Picture perfect timing. I love that. I think it's 7. I think you're right. I'm pretty sure it's 7 levels. The last stage is just like a short, like, after the Splatterhouse explodes, then you have to go fight the final boss. And it's like one short stage to the final boss. Good timing. This one, I believe, does have the slide kick. I forgot about that, but yes. I believe it has the slide kick. By the way, I do have unlimited continues. I can just put in more credits. It's like playing an arcade game. Let me try the slide kick. I think that is in this game. It's kind of hard to do that move, but I believe it is in this. There it is. Yeah, so you press down, yeah. You press down, and while you're jumping, you hold down on the D-pad, and you hit the attack button right as you're hitting the ground. It's kind of hard to time out that move, but I believe that move does more damage than like a normal punch or a kick, so it is useful. Are you serious? My God, I can't even get past the dog. But yeah, about 7 levels. That is correct. That seems about right. Crash, welcome in. Thank you for the Diablo 2 stream the other night. I love Diablo 2. It's my favorite Diablo game by far. I like 1. 1 is very deep and dark and stuff. 3 started getting too easy, and then 4 I've never played. So yeah, I like seeing Diablo 2. Thank you for streaming that, Crash. That game doesn't get enough love, I don't think. Even though everybody talks good about it, a lot of people don't play it. I don't get it. It's grindy. Maybe that's why they don't play it. It's a grind. Oh, shooting birds with a shotgun. I love it. Shoot that with a okay, we're out of shots, aren't we? Yep, out of ammo. All right, it's okay. We can kill birds with my bare hands. Feels better anyway, right? Okay, so 2 hits on that guy. 2 hits on this guy. It's another gun. We're gonna need that. Oh, isn't the boss... Yeah, this guy. You really need the gun for this guy. I'm not gonna have enough shots to kill him. Man, he got me. Okay. Game Man, what's going on? Thrash and Crash, what's up? Boppo, welcome in. Explorer, how you doing? Call Beer Baron, what's up? Beer Baron, you got a gift sub earlier. You got a gift sub, sir. Yeah, we had some gift sub bombs go out, and you got one. Fortunately, lucky you, right? Thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna need it. I am gonna need all the good luck I can get my hands on. All right, I'm gonna try and save all the ammo and the gun for the boss here. We don't need to fire a single shot until we're at the boss. All right, kill this dude now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That does not kill him, okay? Dude. Oh my God, it's gonna take more than 8 shots to kill the guy! Alright, so what we're gonna have to do is shoot the guy 8 times. Then you know what we're gonna have to do? Find a way to kill him with no ammo. That's gonna be fun, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. Fun times ahead, right? Oh my God, with only 2 health, alright. Let's try it again. That's going to be a problem. Just having no health is what's making this so hard. That was a good shot right there on the demon dog monster thing. All right, he's going to jump, right? He's going to jump. See, we know the level now. Sometimes that's true, Beer Baron. Red, what's going on? Welcome in. Why 2 hits? Because this is maximum difficulty. This game's difficulty turned up to the highest, so we only have 2 health. Smash the bird with a rock. I love it. Like Charlie Brown. What'd you get for Christmas, Charlie Brown? I got a rock! As a kid, I was like, dude, they gave this boy a rock for Christmas. My mom was like, yeah, you better shape up in school and not get any bad reports or you'll get a rock too. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I guess I better be good. You don't want a rock. There's only, yeah, I think the slide kick is the only special move in this game. I think that is correct. I believe that is it. Maybe I can try it on this dude. I tried it, I didn't do it right. See, it's got a specific input. I did not do it correctly. A rock for Halloween? Rock. I got a rock! No problem, Jax. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, sir. I hope the workday is not too stressful. It might be less stressful than this game on hard difficulty. That could be a thing. I do like this game a lot. I have no hatred or malice towards this game at all. I really like this. I like all the Splatterhouse games. I think they're all fun. Don't get me. No, do not waste ammo! We need ammo for the boss. Oh my god, I just wasted 2 rounds. All right, we can't do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's all my ammo. All right. Okay, I landed a couple of hits. It's not enough. See, I've got to land all 8 shotgun blasts and then find a way to finish them off with like 2 hit points. It's going to be a problem. That was Halloween. Oh, I thought he got a rock for Christmas. Okay. You see, I haven't seen these since I was probably like, how old? Probably like 5 or something. But yeah, I remember all that. I got a rock. I just didn't pick the rock up. Lord Malachite, welcome in. I love the spookiness of Splatterhouse games, such as the cutscene, the music from 3. My only issue with 3 is the time limit. I hate the time limit in 3, which is a little bit more lenient. Because I'm going to play that on hard mode, and then, you know how badly that's going to destroy me? I have 1 health for the boss. It's not going to happen. Do I like scary movies? Not really. They're not really my thing. Not too interested in that. Girlfriend doesn't like them either, so we don't really watch scary movies. God damn it. I'm gonna try the slide kick on this guy. I don't know what else to try. All right, there's another game over. Look how much money I'd be spending on this. Charlie Brown specials are an annual requirement. I need to watch them again. I know it's been too many years. I have one of them recorded, like from when I was like 5 years old. I think my sister and I recorded like the Christmas special or whatever. It's been a long time. Only really like Evil Dead. I've seen Evil Dead before. That's old school. I've seen a couple of old school ones here and there, but like new stuff I don't give a shit about. I just don't care. Not really my thing, but yeah, older ones are better than newer ones. Big shot coming from me, right? I don't like news. Don't fall in that. That puts you down in the water. All right, here's a rock. I got a rock. They moved it from regular TV to Apple TV. Okay, you know, regular TV is about gone now. In like the next 5 to 10 years, there's not going to be regular TV anymore. It's going to be gone. Everything's going to be on a streaming service, split apart. So you have to buy 20 different streaming services to see everything. That sucks. Can't we just go back to the way it was? The future kind of sucks. All right, here we are. 8 ammo. Use all my shots on them. I tried to do the slide, it didn't work. Now I don't have enough room to do it. I got him. I got him. Some way, somehow. Army of Darkness, that's a good one. Plabu, what's going on? Heard you broke a controller to win, do everything to win any competition. Tune in to, yes, Plabu, I think I broke a controller on playing Street Fighter the other night. I think I did. Yeah, I'm gonna be in The hot dog contest. Look, I just fell in a hole because you got me thinking about the controller. What's down here? Leeches? Oh my god. I don't want to be down here. Alright, well now I'm screwed. You did let's play so I can win? Oh, now you want to fight so you have an unfair advantage. That's real fair. That's okay, I have another controller. I'm using another controller now. It's probably not good for fighting games, but I mean, I could try. Or I could, maybe the other one will dude, I'm so dead right here. We're gonna get out of this alive. Oh, we're gonna escape alive! I love it, all right. No, yeah, I don't have cable anymore either. We used to have cable internet here, and I got rid of that crap, and we don't have to worry about it anymore. You know why? Because now we have fiber internet. It's so much better. You guys remember when you were hanging out here when my cable internet was complete garbage, remember? It had Spectrum. Spectrum is trash. Worst internet ever. They don't care about your upload speed. If you have a problem with upload, they don't care. Because you know why? Most people don't use upload speed. Like your average mom and pop that bought internet, they don't upload anything. They send an email every now and then, or they post a picture to Facebook. That doesn't take much upload power. Streaming takes a lot of upload power. Quite a bit different. All right, this level's gonna be tough. A lot of crap going on here. We're playing EverQuest on dial-up. By the time I was playing EverQuest, we had an ISDN line at my house. And because my parents wanted to get up faster internet, so we got an ISDN line. It was the best thing you could get because we didn't have cable then. Cable internet was not yet available in my area, so we had to roll with ISDN. I believe the speed was 128K, which at the time was really pretty good. It wasn't bad, but it was the best thing available in our area, and so that's what we got. And it wasn't cheap either, but my parents really wanted a separate internet line with good speed, and that was it. It's either that or a 56K dial-up modem. They didn't want that. Okay, what the hell is this? I don't remember any of this. Oh, is this where the doppelgangers are? Oh, no. Oh, I remember these being terrible. Where are they? All right, they're going to be in one of these. Oh, I knew it! God! I don't remember where they are. All right, I knew they were here at some point, but yeah, okay. Is it going to be random or is it in the same mirror every time? If it's in the same one, I can set up my own ambush here. All right, so it was at mirror number 4. That sucks. It's mirror number 4, okay. All right, so maybe I can slide attack him. All right, well, I got him. That's good. There's going to be more than one, right? Yeah, there's going to be multiples. All right, I don't know which one it's going to be. Is it going to be in this one? Yep! That sucks. That sucks. Okay. All right, well, that was a pretty good run on that, and didn't even make it to the boss on that run. All right, let's try and get better. Man, this is going to be tough. I like this game, though. Makes us this Roku so he can watch all the sports he wants. Usually, see, my parents have DirecTV, which is the satellite TV, like kind of old school stuff, and they get all the sports stuff. So if I want to watch something particular on sports, I can just go over there. Plus, my dad records all the stuff we watch anyway. How is that thing not getting hit? I was kicking it. The hell was that? But yeah, my parents have DirecTV, so they get all the. My dad buys all the sports packages, so we have everything over there. And they can record stuff with the DirecTV, whatever system that works with. But yeah, I don't miss anything. Unless people spoil stuff for me like they love to do here. Hey, Mixer, by the way, the Braves are losing. Hey, Mixer, by the way, Alabama football's losing. Yeah, how are they going to come back? How about not telling me for the 8th millionth time? Don't tell me what's going on with that. People don't get it. IG Noble, welcome in. What's going on? C. Geiger, welcome in. How you guys doing today? I'm trying to make some progress here. It's tough. We're slowly but surely getting there. And you have a slide, so how am I supposed to know when that's coming? You're like reading my inputs like a fighting game. Except it's the computer playing and not a real player. If this was a real player playing, then my opponent here might be in trouble, but no. That's unfortunately not the case. All right, I know where you're gonna be, so I can get it. That dude. What? How his kick got more range than mine? It's the same animation. Why is his bigger? Bullshit. Signor Bays, welcome in. Thank you for the 3 months, man. How you doing today? Things aren't going great. Actually, they're going okay. What is this, like level 3 or 4? Things are going okay. It's not this one. Thank you so much for the resub, man. I hope your day is going good. I appreciate it. This is really tough on max difficulty. And I'm dead again. I don't even know how I'm going to get past this. It's like impossible. And there's like more than one of these. There's like at least 2. There might be 3. If there's 3, I'm really dead. But my day's going good, man. I'm having a good time. I'm glad it's Friday. I like this game. At least we have unlimited continue. See, I like this level of difficulty in a game. I don't mind a game being really hard, but make sure you're able to learn the game. Don't have no continue. Oh, shit. Well, man, feels like fighting against you now, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. No, Wolf! No! I don't read inputs! I don't do that crap. That's cheating. No, nobody can do that. Reading inputs. Who the hell does that? Now, I try and predict your inputs. I do try and do that. You know, see, Proto fought against me last night with Vega. And so I was trying to time when he'd do the wall bounce thing. I would use Shadow Blade as Morgan. I got him a couple of times with that. So I was trying to read inputs. I was doing it. Hate to tell you, but Henry Rowengartner struck out Hedo to allow the Cubs to advance the World Series. What year was that? 1989? Is that when Henry Rowengartner was playing for the Cubs? Him and his weird arm mechanic issue? Yes, I remember that season. And yeah, and apparently they won the World Series. But then you woke up and it was all a dream. Henry Rowengartner. That's a good movie, though, by the way. I enjoyed seeing that movie as a kid. Bullshit. Bullshit! Henry Rowengartner. Excuse the hell out of you, Borg Drone. Yes, you do. Hey, I had to adapt last night, Wolf. You should have seen my fights with Beardmaster last night. He was up 3-2 on me. He was about to win a set. We were doing a 5 in Capcom versus SNK. He was up 3-2. He came up with some newfangled strategy of rolling with Zangief. He was rolling into a spinning pile driver, and the roll gives you iframes. So I would try and sweep him, and he'd roll through the sweep and instantly go into spinning pile driver, and I was freaking helpless. I was sitting here like in awe going, how in the literal shit am I going to counter this? And I found a way to counter it, though, and then I won the next 3 fights. So yeah, adapting did work. But I was starting to get salty. Cubs win World Series against Miami? Yeah, the Miami Gators. Retro Junkie, that's the team that was the team there. The Miami Gators. You know what I'm talking about? You know exactly what I'm talking about. Against Miami? Go back to the season. Bet some money on the Cubbies. Can't slip any of that Back to the Future stuff past me. I'll catch it. I'll catch it quick. There you are! No! It's impossible. The Bad News Bears coach is drunk. Yeah, I know. That was before he became Iron Man, Shorster. That was a different time period. Iron Man was coaching the Bad News Bears and he was drunk. Yeah, I remember that too. Party at Leah Thompson's house. I'll be the first one there. Leah Thompson, one of my first crushes. Leah Thompson and Andy, Carrie Green. Leah Thompson and Carrie Green were my first 2 crushes. You guys know who Carrie Green is? We've talked about this before. You better know. You better know. She was in a movie, I'll tell you that much. Iron Man's Walter Matthau? No, I'm thinking of that other dude that played Iron Man, played the coach of the Bad News Bears. Thinking of someone else. The redhead in Goonies. Thank you, Kane. Thank you. Yeah, that was my first crush I remember ever seeing in my life. I was like, wow. 5-year-old me was like, wow, look at that. Was this an arcade-only game? No, this was not an arcade-only game. This also came out on the PC Engine or TurboGrafx, however you wanted to say it. Right border of the game scheme has a double layer. Okay, let me see if I can get that fixed up in a second. Wouldn't be a stream of mine without some tech issues. I don't see the double layer. I don't see that. Oh, actually I do. All right, that should have fixed it. Yeah, we've already, okay, so that's 2 tech issues today. That's great. That means my first controller didn't work today, and we had a border issue. Yeah, so see, 2 tech issues already today. At least the sound's working. At least there's that. Okay, I did not get hit by that. I was like a mile out of range, but sure, okay. Genesis, I don't think had a port of this game. I don't think this was on Genesis. Genesis got Splatterhouse 2 and 3. But TurboGrafx got the first game. But I don't think Genesis got this game. I'm like 90% sure. Not a mixer stream if the gamepad works. That's true. See, the reason I'm having gamepad issues, I think I plugged in a second controller, and I think that might have overridden my main controller. Because see, the analog stick on the other controller isn't working well anymore, so I had to plug in a different controller so we could play Final Fantasy VII Remake off stream. Yes, I'm playing a modern game off stream with a girlfriend. I know. I do that off stream, believe it or not. We occasionally do play modern RPGs off stream. People are like, really? No, you don't. Yes, I do. People aren't here. You don't know what I'm playing off stream. You don't have any idea. You don't play any of that stuff. Yes. Dude, how? This is not doable. I cannot get past this. The nerdy girl in Goonies was cute. Her name was Steph Kane. Steph. It was short for Stephanie. That was her name. You got to get the names. What was red hair girl's name? You can't just call her red hair girl. You got to call her by her name. Hakisawa, welcome in. How you doing today? How is your day going? Things are going questionable here. That harpoon attack, and I got jumped on. Oh my God. Sorcerer got it right. Know what you're playing, you play it with Amico and enjoy it. It's fun, Plabu. We made it to Wall Market. That's the last thing we did last night. We made it to Wall Market. What happens in Wall Market stays in Wall Market. That is one dirty looking place. Holy shit. I wouldn't want to roam around there at night, but yeah, you kind of have to. Winona Ryder was my crush. From what movie? Edward Scissorhands? Maybe? That's the first movie I think of when her name comes up. Oh, good enough for you is good enough for me. Okay, thank you, Cyndi Lauper. Thank you very much, Shorster, otherwise known as Cyndi Lauper. I like the Goonies song, by the way. It's good. All right, we made it to the next room at least. Splatterhouse is set to the mask for OpenBOR's spooky game for Mixer. Retrolight retains the assets. Oh, so it's a fan-made game. Should I play it? Should I play that? Yes, I should play that. Absolutely. Because I don't play like Silent Hill and those kind of games. I watch other people play them just fine, but okay, maybe we just need to do punches. But see, if he does a slide, I'm gonna get hit. These doppelgangers are terrible, man. All right, maybe hit the... Oh, I got 3 down! I mean 2. There better not be a third one. Please don't be a third one here. Please. Please don't be 3. If there's 3, I'm in a lot of trouble. Don't be 3. Just in the level, in the level, in the level. No! Dude. Yes! PB. We got a PB. All right, now I have to kill the boss on this run or I have to fight those guys again. I don't remember what this is. I have no idea how this is gonna work. All right, I will equip myself with an axe. All right, can I catch up with this? What are you supposed to do? I missed? That was like a... What? Okay, well, I did that with 1 health last time, so maybe we can do it as this run. Winona's Lydia, always strange and unusual. Oh, is that who played Lydia Dietz in Beetlejuice? I don't even remember that, but is that it? Oh God, Beetlejuice, don't bring that name up. That game sucks. I hate that game. Beetlejuice on NES, garbage game. Played that like 2 years ago. Don't ever want to see that game again for the rest of my life. Okay. Dude. No! God! Now I have to do that! Oh my God, I have to do that doppelganger room again! No! I don't want to do that room again. That's probably worse than the boss, actually, the doppelganger room. That's going to be worse than actually fighting the boss. Beetlejuice. Look, you made me fall in a hole because you said the NES Beetlejuice is great. You distracted me. Thank you, Healer. And thank you for the hug, Quirky. DOS Castlevania. Now, there's a winner. There's a winner. I do have a remake of Castlevania 3 and Castlevania 1 we could try out. I do have those fan-made games. And no, it will not be Castlevania on DOS. I believe that has no continues and it's jank. I don't know, maybe I would like it. What if it was fun, Goten? Maybe, what if I actually liked it? I occasionally do like a really terrible game every now and then. Hey, we made it through that somehow. Old Man Gaming Retro, welcome in. How you doing today? All right, so see if you fall down there, it's kind of game over. Okay, does it at least end? No, it does not even end the stay. I mean, it doesn't even warp you to the next section. You still have to do more of this stuff. So yeah, if you fall down there, you might as well just start the entire level over. Try DOS Contra. I mean, I could try DOS Mega Man as well. What's up, Jukebox? Vance, what's going on? The only accessible Castlevania DOS is Simon's Quest. Is that on DOS too? Is that a DOS game? So jank. Okay, so now you're making me kind of want to try it just so I can see what it looks like. Amiga Castlevania? Never seen that one. Vance, how you doing, man? We were talking crap about Gradius earlier. You missed it. See, Wolfmaster thinks he can retire from fighting games against me. He thinks he can get away with that with no repercussions. And I said, if he retires, I'm never playing another Gradius game again. I'm not going to allow it. I'm going to blackmail him into continuing to play fighting games. Because he won't get his precious Gradius if that doesn't happen. See how that works? MSX Castlevania, that might be good. P Bottle Man, what's up? Welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, MSX have some pretty quality stuff, right? You know, like Metal Gear. People tell me that Metal Gear game's good on that. Sir, we'll fight later. Okay, good. You're off the hook then. Gradius is back on the table and Mario Kart's back on the table. See how that works? See how easy it is? What if I got through this room without getting hit? Seeing an auto shop getting the tire fixed screw in it. Nah, I hate that. Man, car issues suck, don't they? Car issues are terrible. I wish I lived somewhere where I didn't have to own a car. That'd be nice. That would be amazing. I need to move to a big city. Get me a freaking apartment downtown or something. Yeah, I can win the lottery to afford it while I'm at it. All right, that's 2 down without getting hit. I think I'm getting better with at these guys. Either that or I'm just getting lucky. All right, I killed all 3 again. All right, so maybe I am getting better. Simon's Quest sucks. Yeah, I know. Healer doesn't like any game unless it's psychotically hard, even if it's a good game. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Where are we? Where are we, Shorster? What are you talking about? Helm's Deep? What are we doing, Lord of the Rings now? You guys are quoting all these movies and I'm getting them. I mean, I know, I read Lord of the Rings back in the day. That was assigned reading in school. I didn't mind reading that at all. That was a fun story to read, but yeah, anything to not read stuff out of the textbook was awesome. All right, how are we gonna do this boss fight? Dude, the axe is not great in this fight because it doesn't have the right, like, angle to hit these. See? You can't hit that head going up at an angle. It's going at a bad angle. The axe won't actually hit it. That sucks. Yes, we're taking the hobbits to Isengard. We are. Read The Hobbit again earlier this year. Still comfy. Yeah, the adventures of good old Bilbo Baggins. How could you go wrong with that guy? Going against the dragon Smaug. Yes, I know the story. The movie was good too. They did like a new movie of it, like what, 8-9 years ago or something. It was good. I saw it. I like that kind of stuff. I don't like Dark Souls. I'd rather just watch a movie of dark fantasy and stuff. I don't need Dark Souls. I don't need that overrated nonsense, please. I just got a 1-up from getting points. Okay, so that's a good sign. How do you get close enough to this thing to hit it without getting hit? See? Maybe I don't even want to use the axe. Nope, now I don't have enough range. All right, yeah, we need the axe. Never. Oh, it's getting heads back! You gotta keep attacking or it regenerates. And I'm dead anyway, because I don't have enough health. Bullshit. SNES Lord of the Rings, I've heard, is absolutely terrible. I might have actually rented that and hated it, thinking it would be cool, because I'd read the book. I think I might have played it, Goten, and it's like a very awkward, like, action RPG type thing that, like, is kind of boring and like there's not much going on. I kind of remember that. Like all the you control like one character and the computer controls all the other ones. You played it on stream once, it was so bad. Yeah, I was thinking that I might have seen it somewhere. That's probably where I saw it. It's been a while though. It's just not good. It's disappointing. That could have been so much better, like an actual real party-based RPG, but no. It's some jank nonsense. Am I even hitting? I think I'm hitting it. I think I'm... Come on, just... Okay, come on. Dude, it comes in at such a bad angle. That's the problem with this. I can't get near it on this run. Oh, I hit him early. Okay, good. We're not done. We're Come on! Oh my God! Oh, we have to do the level again. That means I have to fight doppelgangers. I got the high score! Look, I got the high score. Hell yeah! Bring out your dead. I know. This is Sting. You've seen it before, haven't you, Mixer? I have seen it before. Shit! No! No! I hit the button to continue! Didn't work! No! Fucking shit! It's okay, I know how to get back there. That's okay, I know all the levels now. Watch how quick we'll get back there. Watch how quick we'll get back there. It's gonna be okay, don't worry. I know the stages. I know how everything works. We're gonna be okay. Trust me, I think we're gonna be fine. I know the stages. I know the bosses. This game has a heavy learning curve. Once you know it, you know it. There's not much RNG. I'm actually not that worried about it. I'm not that concerned. Now, if this was, there's a lot of, see, this game is pretty short too. The levels do not take long to get through. I was hitting the start button, nothing was happening. I don't know what the problem was. I swear to God, I was hitting the start button. Wasn't 9 in the middle of writing about high scores, then back to the beginning? No, at least I got the high score. Did I run out of continues? Is that why it wouldn't let me continue? Because I was hitting the start button, it should have worked. I know the stages really well, though. Like I said, this game's got a learning curve that's not that bad once you know what's going on. So I just beat stage 1 on the first try. I just beat it on the first try. We're gonna get back to where we were. Trust me, we're gonna get there. Pinchers of peril? Okay, Data. Okay, Data. I got saved by my pinchers of peril. Nice try. You can't sneak a movie quote like that past me. All right, what was the boss of this level? What was the, oh shit, it was the room, wasn't it? With the, it was that room with the, yeah, oh God. That boss might still be a problem. Okay, yeah. All right, it was the chair and all that crap. Okay, so I might die in there a couple of times, but I know how the fight generally works, and I know what to avoid, and I'm gonna die already. Broom Hatter, welcome in, sir. Can't wait to be off. I don't have long to go. I know, weekend's here, man. Weekend's here. Enjoyed seeing the Pokemon play the other day. It's a nice looking Pokemon game. That is really nice, like open world type stuff. Broom Hatter, you have no idea how much I've learned about like more modern Pokemon because of your streams. I don't know anything about Pokemon besides season 1, but now I know a bunch because of your streams. It's fascinating. I stopped watching in season 3 when they introduced like 150 more Pokemon. I was like, I think the original 150 is good enough for me. I think we're done here. We don't need any more. Yeah, I know, they wanted to keep the series going. I get it. Love me some Jason Beat 'em Up. Chris, welcome in. How you doing today? I thought it was Pincher's Apparel. I could be wrong, though. Broom, I hope your day's going well, man. Yeah, we have to start over because I didn't continue properly. So we're back to level 1 again. We're already back to level 2, though. We'll see how it goes. I'm not that worried about it, though. I'm really not. I think we'll get back quickly. Saw the original 150 as well. Yeah, I think that was plenty. Glad to be educational, dude. You are. I've learned so much. Learn about shinies and all kinds of stuff. It's great. This game would be better with Sonic. Why? So you could go real fast and die in 3 seconds? Is that, well, how would that make it better, Shorster? You would just die faster. There's no rings. How would Sonic survive this with no rings? And trying to go fast? I'm all ears. Sonic would make this game 1,000,000 times worse. Where are rings? I don't see them. All right, we're back to this again. All right, I know how to do it. It's just executing it properly. I know exactly how to do it. This game's really fun, by the way. I'm not even like devastated I have to start over. Sonic spin dashes through the living death. No, he's gonna get hit because you know spin dash doesn't work on everything. You try and spin dash through certain stuff, you die instantly. Good old worthless Sonic, right? Actually, I like him as a character. I just don't think his games are all that fun sometimes. But I liked Sonic 3 and Sonic CD a lot more than Sonic 1 and 2. And I'm probably in the unpopular opinion on that, but that was what I thought. Sonic 3 and Sonic CD were better than Sonic 1 and 2. What do you think about those opinions? See? We got a 1 credit clear going, man. We got a 1 credit clear going. I just beat the room on the first freaking try. Told you it was good. Rocky Road, Mississippi Mud. They got chocolate eruption. They got a corpse in the room. All right, Chunk, settle down there, buddy. Yes, Jax did end up getting Castlevania 4 Deathless. He did. He did it. Freaking God Gamer he is. Jax, your God Gamer. God Gamer Jax here, getting another Deathless run knocked out. And then did another Deathless run of something else. That, like, what'd you do Deathless after that? Say it was something the other night. You got it on the first try. Remember, I tried to do a Deathless run of Super C for the first time in a while the other day, and I died to the RNG alien ate me. That sucked. We have to do more of those runs. It'll fall in my favor eventually. NES Double Dragons, it was a beautiful run. And I was like, dude, I bet this run's gonna succeed. And what do you know, it did. You demolished it. It wasn't even close. That's a fun Deathless run. The worst part about that Deathless run is the bricks. The bricks will screw you over like crazy in that. All right, this... Okay, that's gonna spit on the ground there. We're gonna do this. I might not survive this fight on the first try, but I'll try. Because I only have 1 health. He cannot be stopped, man. He cannot be stopped. I am unstoppable. We're already back to stage 4. How long did it take to get back to stage 4? Like 5 minutes? Like 5 minutes to get back to stage 4. And 1 credit clear on top of that. See? No big. I know the levels. I can do it. Dude, I could do like a 1 credit clear on max difficulty of this game. Who thinks that's doable? Not me. Never mind. I just made that up. We're not doing a 1 credit clear on this difficulty. Now, on normal, sure, maybe that'd be possible, but not on this one. And Chainsaw Man cameo. Yep, that was Chainsaw Man right there. Awesome run. Great watching that. Yeah, that was a great run, Retro Junkie. You were there, too. That was a really nice, hell of a run there. Double Dragon games are fun to try and do Deathless runs in, but they also can be extremely frustrating to do a Deathless run in. Jack, have you done Double Dragon 2 Deathless? I bet you have. I bet you've done that one. So 3 is next up for Deathless, right? Ooh, that's going to be fun on the Egypt level. A good old Egypt level in Double Dragon 3. That boss is called Piggy Man. Really, Piggy Man. That's what they came up with, the chainsaw dude. Vance and Dracula X, Deathless, yes. Yes. Vance has a lot of games Deathless. Yes, Dracula X Deathless would be quite the adventure. I'd like to try that at some point. I like Dracula X. A lot of people hate that game. They're like, I don't like it. It's not Rondo of Blood. So I don't like Dracula X. Yeah, but it's a good Castlevania game. Yeah, but it's not Rondo! It's not a good way to judge it. It's fine. It's a good game. I anti-aired you. See, I play Street Fighter. I know how anti-airing works. I play Morgan and Chun-Li. I know exactly how anti-airing works from both sides. All right, good start there. See, I know what I'm doing. We just got to figure this boss fight out now. That's all we have to do is figure out the boss fight. And this level is nothing now. Rajon Rondo fouled a lot. I agree. We're not talking about that guy. That guy couldn't shoot very well, Shorster. Wasn't a good shooter. He could get assist, but not shoot too well. You think he could sneak sports stuff by me? Good luck. I grew up as a sports dude. I have a cartridge, got the Japanese one because it's a hell of a lot cheaper than the US one. Okay, so it's probably less rare then, right? Castlevania X is better than Rondo of Blood. Why, Healer? Let me guess, because it's a lot harder? Let me guess. I'll never figure that one out because it's way harder. Yes, I do think Dracula X is a harder game than Rondo. I do. But that's fast. I'm glad you're probably the only person that likes Dracula X more, but only because it's harder. I want a title with my Lakers. Money Matt knows what's going on too. Yeah, that was fairly recently, wasn't it? That was in the last couple of years, or like 3 or 4 years ago. I've not gotten this fight down yet. Like, if the head comes at a bad angle, you're gonna get hit. Almost. Dude, how much health does this have? Am I even hitting it? This is still a 1 credit clear. Have to get going, Mixer. Good luck with the rest of the game, and happy Friday. Happy Friday to you as well, Insomniosis. Thank you for the resub, buddy. Look, you just brought me some good luck. This is a 1 credit clear on max difficulty. It's not gonna last much longer. It's not. I'm gonna fall apart on the next stage, but hey, at least we got back here quickly. Kremit, welcome in, Kremit. Yellow Freeze, welcome in. I got some head. Yeah, Yellow Freeze says get head. I got it. Mixer, had this game growing up and have a strategy for this boss, but I can't tell you. Good. Oh, actually, you can tell me now because it's dead. It's dead now. You can tell me all you want. Kremit, how you doing? Welcome to the weekend as well, sir. We have a good run going. This is a no, this is not a 1 credit clear, but I have not had to use a continue. I had to start over because I didn't continue properly. But now, whatever stage we're on here, what is this, stage 5, I believe? Roman numerals are not my friends right now. Remember what happened in the Castlevania Chronicles stream with Roman numerals? I don't have a good feeling with Roman numerals right now after that werewolf boss. You didn't even need my strat? What is the strat? I genuinely want to know. I'd love to know. I think I just got lucky. I was just hitting the... Oh, that's right. You slide on these. Oh, my God. Yeah, this is going to be hard. Okay, so yeah, these sloped platforms, you slide. So that's going to be a problem. You're talking about the TurboGrafx one, aren't you? You have this on TurboGrafx. I have played that version a long time ago. And it's a very good TurboGrafx game. Oh my God, dude, these platforms are slick. Gonna be a problem. If you hit the wrong note, we'll all be flat. All right, yeah, that's okay. Andy saved all their asses on the piano in Goonies. So yeah, give the girl some credit. She got the job done. They would all be dead if not for her. Who's the real MVP? That would be my girl Andy. TG version's so good, didn't even notice at first. Yeah, this is the arcade one. But yeah, the TurboGrafx version is practically the same quality. They did a really nice job on that game. How did I not make that jump? What the hell was that crap? I had like no momentum. Was this Mario now? How's Genesis version? This is the arcade version. This is pure arcade. Look, I got the high score. Get on my level. I'm gonna make sure I continue properly this time. Goonies never say die. That's right. A chance of what, Mikey? Getting killed? No, don't say that. Goonies never say die. Thank you. Love me some Goonies. You know, a lot of people see that movie as an adult for the first time and they don't like it at all. That movie doesn't have the same feel unless you see it as a kid. You gotta see that one as a kid. If you grow up, it's too late. You can't enjoy Goonies anymore. Goddamn chair! Shit! Thank you for the 100 bits, Leave Trails. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, sir. Genesis only has part 2 and 3, which is odd. I always wondered why the Genesis didn't get the first game in this as well. I really think they should have. It would have been better than a lot of other crap they ended up with. All right, so the chair bouncing, I believe, is random. Did you like Mighty Ducks? I did. I saw it in the theater with some friends back in the day. It made us want to play ice hockey, but there's no ice hockey rink within like 120 miles of where I grew up, so we couldn't exactly play ice hockey, even though we would have liked to have tried it. We never got a chance to, unfortunately. I mean, nobody in Alabama practically knows what ice hockey is anyway, which is unfortunate because it was like a fun sport, but like I said, I've never gotten a chance to play it. I would probably have been fairly decent because I was pretty darn athletic growing up, but I never got to try hockey. How do you do this when you slide backwards and there's hands giving me the finger? What do you do? Saw it as an adult and I liked it. You're the exception instead of the rule, Cyberblue, for sure. Apparently going to be coming out with another Goonies movie. I don't want another Goonies movie. I don't want it. I don't want it. I want it to not ever get a sequel. I'm happy with the way things are. We don't need a sequel for Goonies. Make new stuff. Don't keep bringing old stuff back with new characters, with new actors. That's dumb. I hate that. There's too much Star Wars stuff. God, I don't know how to do this. We're gonna have to figure it out. I have no idea how to get past these hands right now. I should never do another Goonies. I agree completely. The actors would be so bad, it wouldn't be the same thing at all. Ice hockey would probably be illegal in Bama. Bio Outbreak, I think you're right, man. I think it would be extremely illegal. It's Alabama, of course. Everything else is illegal here. Why not ice hockey? Why make a sequel? To try and steal money, basically, to try and rip people off. I'm okay with movie sequels if they're done properly within a certain time frame, but bringing something back 30 years later that's like a legendary classic should not be touched. Same with Back to the Future series. That shouldn't have been touched. I don't think Star Trek should have gotten any remakes. So yeah, I'm not a fan of that type of stuff. Make new stuff, that's all. God damn it. Goonies has always been lame. You're lame, Beer Baron. You're lame. That's what I think about that. You're lame. Bring stuff back, works great. Look how well that went for Indiana Jones. Haven't seen any of the new Indiana Jones stuff. What Kingdom of the Crystal Skull? I've not seen that. The only scene I've seen from it is when some bad guy gets eaten by ants or something. And I was like, wow, that's something. What are we trying to copy the Snake idea or something? Or something like that? I don't know. What if we just keep running? Okay, well, that kind of worked. That was a little bit better. At least I didn't die right away. This is as far as we made it into this level. All right, these aliens, their head pops off. You hit them, you move on. The Goonies can't possibly be made using similar methods. Not cool. Yeah, they can't make something that good again. There's just no way. Okay, so a jump kick does not work there. All right, so I'm trying ideas here. Doesn't think Star Trek should have had remakes. They weren't terrible. I hadn't seen them. I mean, I've heard that they're decent, but like they're never going to replace the original stuff for me, ever. Ninja Turtles has gotten a lot of remakes, and I've ignored all that stuff, too. Yeah, I just don't like bringing things back. That's just my opinion. You liked Indiana Jones 4. Why, Healer? Because it was difficult. Was it a difficult movie to watch? Is that why you liked it? I'm using your own logic. Was it hard? Because you only like stuff that's difficult. So was the movie difficult to watch? Is that why you liked it? I'm using your own logic against you. Even though that makes no sense, I'm going to say it anyway. Am I getting better at this part? I think I am. I think I'm getting a lot better at this part. All right, did I figure that out? Or did I just get randomly lucky? Shots fired, I know, right? All right, what do we do here? What's next? What is this? I'm dead. right, well, a head flies out of a picture on the wall and it killed me. Okay, so we know that's going to happen next time. Fecal presentation, welcome in. I like the first Star Trek reboot movie of 2009 when other ones didn't have as much. Carl Urban, who was an amazing Dr. McCoy. Okay, so yeah, I haven't seen any of those, but people have mentioned to me before that they're like not bad. Welcome in, dude. I hope your day is going well. We're making some progress here on Splatterhouse Arcade Max Difficulty. This is not an RNG-based game. This is a game that once you know it, you know it. This is not RNG. Like, I got back to level 4 or whatever in like no time because I knew how the stages worked. So it's a matter of learning each stage, which I think is pretty cool. Sometimes RNG is good, sometimes it's not. There's very little in this game. Simon Pegg as Scotty was hilarious. I'm not sure if I should see this stuff or not. Dude, I was hitting buttons. Michael Jackson didn't come over to my house to use the bathroom, but his sister did! Oh, yeah, okay, Lawrence. Telling the stories again? Yeah, okay. Studio Scott, welcome in, man. TMNT 1 was a great movie. You know you're in for a hardcore movie when the first line said by a turtle was, damn. Raphael lost a sigh, remember that? I couldn't believe that as a kid. I was like, did he just curse? He did. Well, what have we gotten ourselves into? All right, I made it through that without any trouble. See, I'm getting better. Improvement. What do you think of the Minecraft movie coming out? Never played Minecraft before in my life. That's another one of those games my cousin's kids always talk about. Have you ever played Minecraft? No, I've never played it before. Well, you should play it. Use blocks to build stuff. I'm like, you know what? I got Legos for that. What do I need that for? But yeah, I have zero interest in the Minecraft movie. I won't be seeing that. No interest. Okay, so they're gonna drop... Oh, bullshit! What? How am I supposed to... Okay, maybe I can kill those little girl ghosts or whatever. I don't know. That was not in the movie. There was no Shredder Yuguni. That was not in the movie. You just made that up. Feely, welcome in, sir. How you doing today? Glad I got to raid you last week. This is the first time I've actually gotten to raid your channel. That was a rare opportunity. I've never seen you on when I finished stream. So that was cool, and they killed me again. Cool. Kurt's repetitively saying, damn, I thought it was okay to say because of Raphael. Would you get in trouble when you said that? Hey, Mom, I'm saying damn because Raphael said it. And then that's probably the last time you got to see the Turtles movie, right? My day's going good, man. I hope yours is, too. We're trying to figure out this stage. It's going pretty good. I have little to complain about. It's Friday. We're playing games. We're hanging out. It's all good. No complaints. Dude, oh my God. I cannot get the... I don't know what to do with this room yet. I don't know what to do with that room yet. We'll figure it out. Picard and Star Trek Strange New Worlds are the best modern Star Trek. Fight me. Optimus, welcome in, man. I haven't seen Picard yet, but I really want to. That new Star Trek I'm actually interested in seeing Picard because it's a continuation of the Next Generation, which that's the Star Trek series I grew up with. I've seen the original series, but like Next Generation I got to see when it was current, and I loved it. Proto says they make a Roblox movie, we should make a Tiddlywinks movie. Proto, don't insult Tiddlywinks like that by comparing it to Roblox. Don't do that. Tiddlywinks didn't ask for that. Tiddlywinks deserve better than to be compared to Roblox. How dare you? Tiddlywinks is badass compared to Roblox. Roblox is for 5-year-olds, even though 18-year-olds are the ones playing it. It's really meant for 5-year-olds. Who wants to be a little Lego head man running around doing obstacle courses? Not me. I'm playing Splatterhouse, man. You want to play Roblox? Go play it. I'm playing Splatterhouse. You want to go play Dark Souls? Go play that. I'm playing Splatterhouse. I know what I like. People trying to tell me what I like. Please. Roblox. Pupils don't blink. Welcome in. Never stopped you from complaining about everything. If I wasn't complaining about everything, something would be wrong, Beer Baron. You know that. You want a battle chess movie? That'd be better than Roblox. Anything would be better than Roblox. Like, literally anything. Okay. Oh, you can kill the little girl ghost. Okay. Alright, is this picture gonna attack me? She got me. Alright, well, dead again. Yeah, it was Roblox, yeah. Is there going to be a Roblox movie? Oh, there better not be. Appreciate Dude I was on because I don't normally go for 10 freaking hours. So yeah, it was a rare opportunity. I like to drop in and raid people that I normally don't get a chance to. So that was a rare time. Oh, look, I'm getting better. I'm improving. All right, where's the next one? Where's the next one? Stay in the middle of the screen. Okay, well, I'll take it because I survived. No! What? Jesus, is that where I'm supposed to go? Was that wrong? I don't think you're supposed to go this way. Yeah, now I'm dealing with necromancers and shit. Okay. This is not... I don't think you're supposed to go down here. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to be down here. God damn it. Now we gotta deal with some flying necromancer. Someone just jumped over just saying, I should have done that. I know, I should have done it. God damn it. Bart versus Space Mutants is better than Roblox. I think I might agree with that, Healer. I think I might agree with that. I'll make my cousin's kids that love Roblox play Bart Space Mutants, and they won't be too happy. And I would love to see the... Jesus, that was a jump scare. I did! Do not go down there! You will die! Vanilla, welcome in, man. What's up, Vanilla? We just landed down there with a necromancer and I got slaughtered. You don't want to be down there. I'm pretty sure the upcoming Minecraft movie is going to be worse than Roblox. Well, you couldn't pay me to see it. Either way. Well, what's the movie going to be about? Stacking blocks? What's the point? Well, is it going to be like the Lego movie or something? That had blocks in it. That was good. I like blocks. We could build brown bricks with Minecraft, if you know what I'm talking about. How's the splattering going? Oh, it's going good. It's going good. We're on level 5. We're making some progress. It's a fun game. It really is, Vanilla. You get unlimited continues in the arcade when you just have to keep putting in more credits, and so I've cranked the difficulty to maximum. You only get 2 hit points. There's very little room to work with. I'm always on duty. Well, you're talking about, yeah, the inspector, that guy, Gadget, yeah, that guy, not Gadget Hack Wrench, Inspector Gadget, the most bumbling inspector in the history of mankind. Like I said, I was seriously angry as a kid at that character. Guys, that's not a mad agent, that's Brain. My parents would laugh so much. I would just yell at Inspector Gadget, that's Brain! It's not a mad agent! It was so funny. There's the Inspector. Thank you, Retro Junkie. You made an appearance there. This game is brutal with your life meter. Get hit twice and die. Yeah, I made it like Ghosts and Goblins, basically. This is Ghosts and Goblins style. 2 hits and you're dead. Oh, come on. Alright, don't fall down. You don't want to be down there. You wind up with a necromancer. Alright, kill the head. No! 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 I was trying to kick that little ghost girl! Now we have to... Oh, where am I? This is somewhere new. This is somewhere completely different. Alright. Well, dead. Our maker, welcome in. I know! It was Penny and Brain solving all the cases. And then the Chief Quinby would be like, good job, Gadget, another case solved. And Gadget would be like, I'm always on duty. And Brain and Penny would look at each other like, yeah, we know who solved this case. Okay, this is going to be a problem. I have no weapons, no nothing. Doc Smock, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Good to have you here, sir. I'm in a bad place. So you don't want to go down these optional paths. They're harder, and it takes longer to get through the level, and you're just going to die, especially on this difficulty. You're not going to survive it. What if I survived it? I might. Okay, I'm not dead yet. All right. Where's this go? We'll see where we go. Thank you for the follow, man. It's good to have you here. I thought the Tetris movie was fantastic. The Tetris movie? Was that actually a thing? Was that real? How am I here? Or do you have to be here? Is this required reading? That's what they called it in high school, required reading. All right, you bring all this shit back to life. All right, now I'm gonna go after you. Where are... What am I supposed to do about that? Like, he wasn't on the screen and then reappeared and I die instantly and I can't even hit him. Bullshit. The Tetris movie is real. Okay, I don't care to see it. I think I'm good there. Gadget was only cool because of the gadgets, otherwise he was a bumbling moron. That offended me as a kid. I wanted him to be smart. Because the chief goes to him for big cases, and he's a complete moron. That's okay. Penny had her computer book or whatever it was, like an iPad. I mean, to watch that Tetris movie, I don't think you need it. Never seen Inspector Gadget. I remember my friend liked the show. It's good. I liked it back in the day. I remember watching it before I was even going to school. I remember my sister would go to school when she was in like 5th grade, and I wasn't even in kindergarten yet. I remember staying home watching me some Inspector Gadget, being like, this is good, I don't have to go to school. And then the next year I had to go to school, and I was like, oh, well, that sucks. I didn't think I was gonna have to go. Yeah, no more staying home watching Gadget. What's up, Carl Winslow? Welcome in, man. How you doing today? God damn it. Tetris movie was fun. Okay, so it wasn't terrible. All right, well, maybe I'll see it. Wee Todd, welcome in. Carl, how you guys doing? Danger Mouse, I briefly remembered that. I remember my sister watched some Danger Mouse, and I was a little bit too young to see it too much, but I kind of remember Danger Mouse. He was white, and he had like a D on his chest or something. That's all I kind of remember, that he was white. He was like a pure white colored mouse. Danger Mouse. I'm gonna have to look that up after the stream's over, because now I'm curious. Savage Quest, welcome in. Mighty Mouse, I remember that guy. Here I come to save the day. Mighty Mouse is on the way. Yeah, I've seen that guy. That guy was pretty awesome. He came on, I don't know, the Hanna-Barbera block or something, I don't remember. Batfink versus Mighty Mouse. I'm going with Mighty Mouse. British animation, yeah, it's old school. Biker Mice from Mars, I never saw. Savage Quest, how's your day, man? Spectre Gadget was based on the Maxwell Smart character and was voiced by the same character, Don Adams. Yeah, Don Adams was awesome. He had an iconic voice. I just wish Gadget had solved more cases himself. He didn't solve a single one. And then they brought in that bumbling idiot that was even worse than Gadget in like the later episodes. Some guy named Corporal Cape Man. That guy was a freaking asshole. I hated him. He was mean to Brain. And I was like, you're being mean to one of the only characters that's worth a shit in this show. Who remembers that character? Corporal Cape Man. Guy was a loser. No! I don't want to fight more doppelgangers. No! Oh, I'm gonna have to. Yeah. That's okay. I know how to fight them. You need to get 2 hits in when they spawn. Okay, I only got 1. Anti-air, that's what I'm talking about. It's like cheating bullshit. That's what that was. Captain Rescue with Sonic. I don't remember that one. It was a story about how the makers of Tetris came to be with some liberties. Okay. Oh, that might be interesting. I kind of like history on stuff. Oh, that'd be kind of fun to see. I do like Tetris, the game. I'm not good at it at all. I suck, but I think it's a fun game to just like pick up and play for a while. I guess 2 hits right there. Yeah, I might enjoy that. I never minded like history documentaries or anything like that. Underdog? I haven't seen Underdog in a while. You see him on Jax's channel. Underdog! He's like a mascot. Danger Mouse and Duckula were both made in England by Tim's. Now, yeah, Count Duckula I do kind of remember. I actually got a comic book on that somehow. I remember seeing it. Use my sub-weapon. What sub-weapon would that be? Biker Mice from Mars I've heard of but never actually seen. The Tetris movie was good. Basically, gaming historians' side story of Tetris dramatized by people who did the Kingman's movie. Okay. Well, I was doing good there for a second. All right, this level's long and difficult. This level just goes on and on and on and on. All right, so the levels get longer the further you go. But yeah, but what sub-weapon you talking about, Crows? He kicked me in the nuts? He did. He absolutely did. You don't kick freaking Jason. This is not Jason Voorhees. This guy's name is Rick. This is not Jason, contrary to popular belief. We splattering! What's up so far? We're making progress. Dude, well done on Castlevania 3. Well done, sir. That is a brutal first playthrough. I understand your rage all too well because I remember my first playthrough of that game went similar. It was brutal. That is a first playthrough that no one ever forgets. You did awesome. Everyone struggles with that on a first playthrough badly. Good Lord, I didn't think I was ever going to finish that game as hard as it was. I love the game. It's one of my favorite NES games, but Dude, it shows no mercy. Have you done the slide in this? I have. I used the slide to kill the chainsaw boss earlier. What's up, Jorgirl? Welcome in. The slide is useful in situational moments, but I think it's kind of an unsafe move to try unless you really need it. But yes, I have done it before. It does more damage than a standard punch and kick. Those hands give you the middle finger. No, I don't think they do. I think they're going like this, like come get some, kind of like that. They're not giving the middle finger. They're doing the come at me, bro. Castlevania 3 easy. I beat it with staff only loop 2. I'm not talking about a challenge run here, Lur. I'm talking about a first playthrough. It's not easy. Of course it's easy for you. You probably played it a million times like I have. I'm talking about a first playthrough, the first time you turn the game on with no spoilers and you play it. It's hard as balls. And you know it is. Yeah, I played it a million times, you know, it's easy for me. Well, gee, I wonder why. Well, I have too. I've done like a million different challenge runs with that game, but of course it's not an easy game. Okay, I got bullshitted right there again. Okay, so that like face pops out like randomly. Maybe that's RNG. He starts off on the floor, I know. I know, starting off on the floor every time, it's funny. I can't unsee that now that you brought my attention to it, Rat. That's great. Elmac, what's up, dude? God damn, these little girl ghosts. They got me again. They're hard to deal with. It's everyone's favorite mixer first playthrough of a Konami game. My vote goes to Tiny Toon Adventures. Okay, at least you picked the first Tiny Toon Adventures, Vance, and not Wacky Land. I didn't like that one at all. Tiny Toons 2 Wacky Land, screw that game. After it was over, I was like, you know what? We saved the theme park called Wacky Land. I'll drop a nuke on it. That's what I was ready to do with that game. She's gonna get me. Oh my god. Oh, no! No! I saw it coming a mile away! Oh my god, Elmac, how you doing today, man? I mean, you have to use your hands? It's like a baby's toy. What are we playing now? WoW Gunman? I'm a crack shot at this. Of course the chair pulls an RNG bullshit move and hits me. Of course it does. It either jumps low or it jumps high. That time it jumped high. I guess it picked the certain groove in Capcom SNK that lets you jump low, like I do. Did you play the sports game with Tiny Toon Adventures? Yes. Super Nintendo, when they had the football game, that was freaking awesome. I just went deep every time, throw the ball deep. I tried a couple of running plays, and I gained like 2 yards in 2 attempts, and I was like, no more running the ball, we're going long. And then I started winning. And that's how that worked. And yes, we would play Popful Mail on stream. You did recommend it. So we'll play it. Why not? You play as an anime elf girl. What more do you need? That's all I needed to know about Popful Man. And I'm dead again because I'm getting my ass kicked. Ah, this game looks fun. Dr. Jacobs, what's up, man? Welcome in. This game looks fun. This game is great. This is a great game, but on max difficulty, you only have 2 hit points, and it's very unforgiving, but it's also fun. I like this game a lot. Dr. Jacobs, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Hope your day is going well, sir. Elmac, always pleasure to see you as well. Been playing Amiga. Amiga's good. I haven't done anything with Amiga yet. I've seen a lot of people play Amiga games, and they look good. They're like NES quality. So there's probably plenty of Amiga games I could find that I would enjoy. I think there's Ghosts and Goblins is on the system. I gotta play that. Another version of G&G. Popful Mail looks fun and insane since it's an RPG. It doesn't need to be an RPG. It doesn't need to be. It looks good as it is. And yes, we'll stream it at some point. I've got it on my list. All right, let's see if we can actually make it. Kidulting, welcome in. Does this game have a backstory? It's pretty much Jason inspired. No, it actually does have a backstory. You're playing as a guy named Rick, and he and his girlfriend were lost out in the forest, and the storm hit, and they decided to take shelter in the Splatterhouse. And yeah, and then this mask jumps on Rick and gives him some powers, and he wants to jump into action to save his girl. That's basically the story of Splatterhouse. That's it, simple story. You didn't need much story in these kind of games. Just needed some good action, right? And then the sequel continues along with still trying to save, I think her name's Jennifer. I always forget her name and call her Brittany, because like in the second game, she looks like Britney Spears. I'm like, yeah, that's clearly Brittany right there. But yeah, that's the story in this game. Rick is trying to save his girl. Is it a serial killer's mask? I guess so, since it looks like the Jason mask. I guess we could definitely roll with that. What's up, Johnny? Welcome in. I'm dead because we have no health. Jennifer's correct. I got it right, Kremet. Look at me go. I didn't call her Brittany that time. See, Rat's got us covered. There's Brittany. There's Brittany. Old school right there. That's the original Brittany. Oh my God. Where was my anti-air, dude? Shame on me. I play Street Fighter. I know how to anti-air. Apparently I don't. Dude, this level sucks. This level's terrible, man. Oh my God. Dead again. That's the plot. I nailed it, right? All I want for Christmas is make sure to play Castlevania on Amiga. Okay. I'll see what I can do with that, Proto. I'll see what I can do. See, I can take your requests. I can take them. Because, see, you're not quitting on fighting games like Wolfmaster is going, I'm retired from fighting games. I can't get any better. Even though I almost beat Mixer in a set, I was the closest to beating him. I'm retiring anyway. I'm not putting up with that crap. Bullshit. You're going to keep playing. Sconebone, welcome in, sir. How you doing today? How's the day going? Things are going good here. You ever play this? You played a lot of hard games. You might have played some Splatterhouse. Excuse you. I know I'm right. You almost beat me in a set. You're the last person that should quit. You came so close, man. You were up 2-6 on me. 2-6. Roasting Wolf. Yeah, I know. He deserves it. Beardmaster, welcome in. Yeah, you got pretty close to beating me yesterday, too. That's true, but it won't count unless it's on stream, right? I can't give you credit on the Hall of Fame unless you do it live on stream. I can't give you full credit, but the fights last night were extremely vicious. I had to figure out that roll bullshit you pulled out on me. That came out of nowhere. I was like, what the hell is this crap? I can't do anything about it! I was sitting here yelling all by myself. How am I gonna stop this? And I finally came up with a workable strategy and saved it. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. And thank you for the fights, man. Fought you and I fought Proto yesterday. We had some good fights. Done told you we would fight later. Okay, I'm just making sure you were listening. Making sure you're not going to try and get out of it on me. All right. Oh. I can't do this section. Ah! Mr. Pill, welcome in. What's going on? Wish I could have seen your reaction when I got to read right at that one match. Dude, the fight when I started losing my mind was when you beat both my characters with just Zangief. You beat Morgan and Chun-Li with just Zangief, and Cammy never even got to fight. I was like, dude, I am getting my ass handed to me. I better fix this quick. And thankfully I was able to fix it, but I mean, like, next time we fight, it could be a different outcome. Okay, you can't do a low punch there. You just slide backwards. Play the PC Engine version, not sure how much different from the arcade. The arcade one and the PC Engine version are both very similar. So if you played that version, you're pretty much going to already know this game. I don't know what the hard difficulty is like on the PC Engine version. I haven't tried that yet, but this is max difficulty of the arcade one, and it's pretty freaking brutal. You get 2 hit points per life, and they go really quickly. An oldie but a goodie. I love oldie but goodies right there. Where did that one come from? That must have been a couple of years ago, or was that last year? I kind of remember that, Vanilla. I kind of remember it. That's great. Yeah, 2 hit points instead of 5. I think it works like that in Splatterhouse 2 as well if you play on Game Master difficulty, which is also quite a fun, difficult playthrough, but a really good time on top of that. Todd, thank you for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate it, man. And Scone, thank you for the 7 stream streak. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you, and we game over it again because I'm getting destroyed. All right, let's try another run. I haven't even made it to the boss of this level yet. Haven't even made it that far. This level is long and difficult. I've got to do better in that room with the little girl ghost. That's what's ending a lot of the runs here. The game over once again, right? That's okay. We can put more quarters in. I got plenty of quarters. We'll never run out. The Eclipse from 2022. Man, time flies, doesn't it? Time freaking flies. Scone, you need to play some Echo the Dolphin. We need more people playing Echo. Rat and I have beaten Echo the Dolphin. Vance has beaten it. Insomniosis has beaten it. Goten's going to play it. Who's going to join us with some Echo the Dolphin? It's not as bad as you think it is. It's really not. I kind of ended up enjoying that game in the end, but you'll have to go through. You'll have to march through hell itself if you want to beat it. The level called The Machine. You will have to go through absolute hell itself. And yes, Wolf, I'm so glad Zophar has joined us in defeating Castlevania 3. Wonderful work on that first playthrough. So good. And now you know what you can do so far? You can play it again with some challenge runs like Sypha only. Stuff like that. You got more. It's on my game of shame list. Echo might be a good choice there. Never play that game again, let alone stream it. So freaking boring. Echo's not a game for everybody. I admit I had some fun with it though. I hope I never see that machine level again for the rest of my life. That's a cruel, cruel, cruel level. And they got me again. Don't throw that on it, sir. Hey, I didn't say staff only! I tried Sonic Blast Man 2. That's a good game. I've heard that's good. I haven't played it yet, but a lot of people have good things to say about Sonic Blast Man 2. What's up, Shadow Fox? Are you going to do Echo 2? Yes, I am going to do Echo 2. Expect it. I don't know when it's going to be, but we're definitely doing Echo 2 here at some point or another. I've got it on my list. A lot of people have requested it too since I beat the first game, but hopefully it won't have another level like the machine. That's one of the hardest levels I've ever done in a video game, was the machine. I'm not exaggerating. I was losing my mind on that stage. Such a weak character. A skull drops on the heel of his foot and he dies. It's not too impressive, is it? Echo peer pressure or pod pressure. That's right. More people playing Echo. I just have to get lucky or something. The most eco-friendly game Mixer can play is Captain Planet. You mean eco! Eco-friendly! Yeah, it's a good game, said no one ever. Captain Planet on NES. You know what? I don't hate that game. It's only got one, like, really terrible level. The rest of the game's actually fairly playable. Yep, got anti-aired. Or got jump kicked. Shame on me. I haven't even made it to this boss yet. That's what's scary about this stage. I haven't even made it to the boss. Take on Donkey Kong Country. It's a good game. I like Donkey Kong Country. I enjoyed my playthrough of it. You just skip this guy, you just skip this guy. Sonic Blast Man 2 short, but it's great. Beating him up better than the first one. Speed of the gameplay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying it. Took almost 2 years for Solar Jetman. Yeah, it won't get funded for a year in my channel. Yeah, it's gonna be there one day though, Go10. One day it'll be there. And yeah, you're working through Solar Jetman, you're not hating it. You might not hate Echo either! Goddamn leeches! That was a good run! That was a good run. I can't complain too much. It's tied for the PB. Gotta start doing better though. Picking up elephants in Captain Planet's annoying, I know. That's one of the worst stages, honestly. That and the ice stage where you're flying the plane. That's where I activated the penguin. Remember that clip? Vanilla, you're the one that took that clip. Remember I was ranting about activating the penguin when I was getting blown up? I was more concerned about the penguin. It was so funny. How'd you not play Donkey Kong Country? Dude, if I had $1 for how many times people asked that question back then when I was playing it was crazy. How much prep do you do for games if you never played them? I don't do any prep for a game I haven't played before. Zero. I like going in completely blind. That makes it more fun. I'll make sure the game works for like 2 seconds. I'll turn the game on if the game works just fine, and I'll be like, okay, game works, and this is what we'll stream. But no, I don't do any preparation. I look at the manual. I do read the manual if I can find that online for a game, or if I have the physical copy, I will read the manual. But I won't do any prep or practice for a game off stream. I want to try and keep it as natural as possibly I can. Squishy Boogie, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope your day's going good. Welcome in. Welcome to Splatterhouse. It's really not going too well on this channel. I mean, this level, not channel. Yeah, raw dog in the games. That's what I like doing. I like going in, not knowing a thing, figuring it out, learning step by step. I think that's a lot of fun. That's like my favorite thing to do on stream, is to like tackle a new challenger game without any practice beforehand. I love doing that. Because we run into a lot of funny moments doing that, and sometimes you even run into like an accidental, is that gonna hit me? Nope, I dodged it somehow. I got really lucky there. Sometimes you do an accidental challenge run when you don't know everything about a game. Am I gonna make it? I'm actually gonna make it. Good run. Where's Mr. Friday Night at? Who would that be? J-Dog? Maybe he's hanging out with Bar Girl. Maybe they went out to lunch or something. I was thinking J-Dog was going to be playing Battletoads again for some reason. I had a dream about that he was playing Battletoads. It's Battletoads, so everybody takes a long time with that. I don't know why, but I activated the penguin. Really cracks me up. It was a rant, too. I was on a bad rant with that. Link, what's going on? How you doing, Link? They're not flipping me off. The hands are not flipping me off. They're doing a come at me, bro, kind of thing. Like a taunt. They're not doing the finger. Rob, what's going on? Welcome in, Rob. How you doing today? Rob, welcome aboard. Wolfmaster beat Battletoads. A lot of guys have beaten Battletoads lately. I love it. Riddy is about to join in on Battletoads. Sconebone beat Battletoads. Rob, you playing Battletoads next? RWTV, what's up, man? How you doing today? Hope your day's going good. Welcome on in. We're making some progress here. I made it to this room with a life. That's a big deal. I have not made it that far yet. This is the best run I've been on this stage yet. The stage is really long. You can't have a long stage in this game with such little health. Level 6, my Battletoads PB. So you're making good progress too, Janice. Well done. Everybody can beat Battletoads. Oh, get in the door! Yes! Oh my God, you know how lucky that was? Once like transitions to walk into the door, you don't get it anymore. You get iframes. All right, so this is a PB. I've not been this far yet. What's up next? Oh God, they've got Brittany. Oh God. Oh yeah, that's right. She turns into a monster. I forgot about this. Oh my God. Ah! Dude. No! Dr. Butterfingers, what's up? Oh, it's Jennifer. That's right. It's not Brittany. My bad. Butterfingers, how you doing, man? Welcome in. We had to figure out how to fight her. All right, so does she counter with the claw every time? Is it after every... Okay, so maybe it's after every hit. I was not close enough. Oh, my God. Okay, so what I need to do with this fight is she needs to jump. I need to land a hit. She's going to counter with a claw. I got to be out of range of that, and then I got to wait for her to jump again. Okay, so that's the pattern I'm going to have to use for that fight. All right, so at least we made it there. I have a strategy for that fight, so next time we get there, hopefully it'll be a win. That's how you got to do this. With such little health to work with, you're not going to kill the bosses on the first try. You have to learn the patterns. You're doing pretty good. How's the day going? Going good, man. Going good. I'm having fun. Music on this boss is amazing. This game is just well done from top to bottom. I like everything about the Splatterhouse games. The third one kind of makes me mad, though, because that one is a little bit over the top with the time limits, but it's still a good beat 'em up. Just those time limits were just a little too stringent, I think. I'm not looking forward to playing that on hard difficulty. That is going to be a nightmare. Real Brittany's more frightening, especially when armed with an umbrella. Sometimes. Sometimes. I know what you're talking about. This game is messed up, I know. Girlfriend got turned into a monster. That's okay, we can save her. It's okay, it's not the end of the world. I don't know about the third game. It's like stressful to play for me. It is a very stressful game. It's like enemies knock you down and it takes forever to get back up and the time limit keeps going. That's the worst part about that. I was not ready for that. That was my fault. Okay, that's gonna fall down the hole. Okay, what? Okay, good. I was about to say I died. I would rather die than go down there. When I play Donkey Kong Country 2, people are going to say the same thing. They're going to be like, Mixer, how have you not played this? Everyone's playing this. Well, what about me? I haven't played it. What were you doing then? That's the kind of questions I have to field sometimes. It's great. What if I haven't played every game? What if I haven't? That's one of the reasons I like streaming these kind of games, is because I get to experience them for the first time. It's too bad that we never got a Rick Splatterhouse appearance in Tekken or Soul Calibur. They missed a boat there with that. That would have been a good addition, right? I only landed one hit there. That's not going to be enough to win the fight. All right, you're going to slide? Yeah, you're going to kill me. How have you not played this yet? I actually get questions like that off stream, like private messages. I noticed you played Donkey Kong Country. I want to know how you have not played it before. Everyone that played video games growing up has played Donkey Kong Country. I don't know if I believe you about not playing it. That's the kind of direct messages I have to deal with sometimes. I'm not gonna name names about who said that. I'm not gonna name a name. I know you would like me to, but I won't do it. I mean, have you had to play a Tomb Raider game? Me either. See, it's okay to not have played popular games. It's okay. Some people don't seem to get that, though. Drawn Unicycle hasn't played it either. See, Unicycle, you're with me. You haven't played it. And my friend Chid was talking about playing Super Metroid for the first time in my Discord, and he finished that and really enjoyed it. And thankfully, nobody was like, "How have you not played that?" Shame them. Nah, I can't do that. No, it wasn't the Invalidated Run guy. I wish it was. If it had been that guy, I would have told you. And if it had been that guy that talks about Drank and Mega Man games, I would have told you about that too. But no, those are the characters we shame. If they bring it upon themselves, I will shame them. Desert Fox, what's up, man? My Friday's going good, and hope yours is too. We're making some progress here, slowly. This level is brutal. This is by far the hardest level with such little health, and we have a hard boss to deal with at the end of this. Only ask you once. It's okay to ask once. That's completely fine, but some people are like, I still don't believe you that you haven't played it because I played it as a kid, so you did too. Oh, and all my friends played it. I forgot about them. They played it, so clearly you have too. Never played Final Fantasy VII? See? Not everybody's played every game. Stop lying that you haven't played a game when you haven't. Gosh, I know, right? I should stop lying. You're right. You are completely right, Hockey Sawa. It's completely on me. I'm lying. I played all this stuff before. I'm just making it up. This is the first playthrough. Just making it all up. There, you're happy now, right? I'm coming clean. I've played it all before. That'd be boring, wouldn't it? That'd be awful boring. To like look something up before you play it, I think, like look up the fights online, or like watch a video of the game before you play it, that would defeat the purpose of even playing it. Why would I even turn it on? See, that's what they want you to do in games like World of Warcraft today. You're supposed to study the fights before you get there. Screw that. Screw that. I'm done with that kind of garbage. Yeah, but I don't want to lose the fight. Yeah, but you already know how to win the fight. You use someone else's strategy to do it. Oh, I don't care. I don't want to lose the fight. Well, then I don't want to even play. Get at it Gaming, welcome in. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, sir. Thank you so much. I played every game ever. That's right, all millions of games. For the hot boxes are garbage for this game. Oh, the hit boxes? They're not terrible. I've seen worse. Oh, that was a bad one. Never mind. That was a bad one right there. Yeah, where's that Invalidator guy? I wish he would join the channel. That'd be great. And that Drank guy, I wish he would join the channel too. I don't even remember their actual names. I just remember what they say. I don't pay attention to their names. I'll know who it is if they make the right comments. You don't like the fixed camera in Final Fantasy VII? What's funny about that, Rob, is I love the fixed camera in that game. I actually love it. That's one of the reasons I liked it as a kid. Instead of like being a pure 3D type game, I loved the fixed camera. I thought that made it easier to... Good God, I gotta go for the door quicker. Jesus. Man, that was insane. Zooey, what's going on? Welcome in. How you doing today? Hope your day's going good. I'm getting my ass kicked here. That's what's going on. Who shouted out this Invalidator? Who did that? That's not a real person. I bet they don't stream. If they do, I'm gonna go over there and invalidate every game they play. I will do that. Never actually seen it. Hold up. Am I gonna actually get through this room? Dude. Yeah, run for the door! Yes! All right, we have 1 hit point to beat Brittany. Oh, they're live? That can't be the same person. There's no way that could be the same person. There's absolutely no way. No, I'm not playing as Jason. What's up, Lurkins? I'm playing as Rick. This guy's name is Rick, and we're trying to save his girlfriend, who we just found. And the monster's got a hold of her, and now look what's gonna happen. She did it twice! She did the claw move twice! I thought it was only one! So it's RNG. Lurkins, how you doing, man? Welcome in. God damn it. Oh my God. All right, let's try again. Okay, I didn't know she could do that. So there's going to be some RNG elements with the fight with Brittany. That sucks. Yeah, I know. If she started singing Baby one more time, would you complain? I wouldn't. I wouldn't complain about that at all. That'd be awesome. Without makeup. Good Lord, she goes into that hideous looking monster form. My God. It's awful. No, Hakisawa, no, she's not. No. She can't help it. She got turned into a monster by the monsters. We're gonna save her. It's not too late, by the way, to save her. We can still we can still do it. Trust me, I've seen how this game ends. I've seen it. Oh, for God's sake. This is terrible. Why are you fighting my wife? And off day, I'm sorry. I'm trying. Oh, is this you? Are you Rick? Are we playing as you? If that's your wife, then this is the character we're playing as, right? No, not 1-hit deaths, 2-hit deaths. I died? Thanks, Captain Obvious. I didn't know that. Thank you. Healer, you never cease to amaze me. Oh yeah, the third Splatterhouse is the most stressful game because of the. How did that hit me? This run is garbage. I might just start over. This is a garbage tier run right here. I really need to get there with more than 1 hit point and get to Brittany, or it's not going to happen. Rick has no hair when he's wearing the mask. Yeah, he is bald. He looks like a Bobo from Double Dragon. He looks just like that. I mean, if you took the mask off, you can tell he's bald. A friend of mine was asking me why I'm not bald, like in real life. A friend of mine I went to high school with, because he's bald now, and he looks like Dr. Wily. And he was asking me how I still had hair like I did in high school, and I was like, I don't know, man, I have no idea. I was like, I guess you don't have any more hair, and he was like, nope. I didn't tell him, though. I thought he looked like Dr. Wily. But I didn't actually say that in person. That's what I was thinking. But yeah, that was my first thought. I wouldn't say, probably wouldn't even known who that was. God! I'm starting over. This run's done. I'm done. I'm done with this run. It's over. This was a bad run from the beginning. All right, start over. There's always room in the bald brigade. Hey, if I go bald tomorrow, you know what? That'll be less hair maintenance. I'm not going to complain. I've actually thought about shaving my head before, but I don't think people in my family would like it too much, so I just keep rolling with what I've got. I don't go for a hairstyle or anything like that. My hair grows out, I eventually get it cut, and then it happens again. I mean, that's all I do. I don't go for style. My hair grows naturally like this. People are like, why do you keep the same haircut you had when you were a kid? Well, it's not a hairstyle, it just grows this way. No, I'm not gonna shave it. I better not. Been blessed with a good set of hair too, so I'm gonna let it go. Yeah, you Lurkins, you got some thick hair going too. Ride it as long as you can, I guess, right? I've really thought about like shaving my head just to like less maintenance. Instead of having to like get a shower every day and stuff, it gets kind of old. I mean, you probably need that anyway, but I mean, I wouldn't have to wash my hair every day like I do now. Kind of a pain. Hair good, balding atrocious. I don't know, depends on the point of view, no life. If you don't mind balding, then maybe it's not a big deal. My friend didn't seem to mind it too much. He had that Dr. Wily look going on. But he didn't seem to mind, which that was all well and good. Just need to shower once a week. I don't think I could get away with that. Grow a beard like me. I've actually, no, I wouldn't be me anymore, Kremet. Nobody would know who I am if I had a beard. That wouldn't work. People would be like, who the hell is that? In real life, too. Did I not die there? That was a miracle I survived that, because that face coming out of the painting right there, that's RNG. Like, sometimes it happens early, and sometimes it happens, you see, that time it happened late. All right, knock the skull away from the girl. All right, don't you dare do that. All right, don't, no! What? There was nowhere to go! Oh my God, I don't have any gray hair, no. At least I don't think so. Maybe it's getting a little bit more gray. I'm 43 now. I have had some real life friends of mine. I still hang out and talk to a lot of guys I played soccer with. I mean, we have a bond that goes back like 37 years or something. I was like teammates with some of the same guys for like 13 years, so we're still friends today. But yeah, a lot of them are like, how do you not have any gray hair? How do you not go bald? How do you do this? How do you do that? I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't do anything special. Is what it is. Bullshit! Bullshit! Vince Crazy Ghost, welcome in! Now I have to fight this necromancer dude and I'm gonna die because I can't beat him. If you go down here, it's over. See, you just die. You don't go down here. This is wrong. Shaved my beard once in the past year or so and everyone freaked out. See, if I grew a beard, everyone would freak out same way, except in reverse. I got knocked down the hole by that head thing. Vince, how you doing, man? I hope your day is going well, sir. This level is kicking my ass. It is very hard. But the good thing is it's a fun game, so I'm not complaining. If I was playing Gradius or something, I'd be complaining. But we're playing Splatterhouse. We're not playing Gradius. So it's all fine. Looks like you just have to kill that main dude or it's just going to keep summoning undead forever. Did I land a hit on him? I think I did. Okay. So the screen stopped scrolling. That'll make this a little easier. Are you dead yet? Nope. Alright, resummon your undead. Is he dead yet? Look how much health this guy's got more health than the bosses do. Still not dead. That's like 5 hits now. For fighting the necromancer, I don't. Because I'm probably gonna have to do that other part with the doppelgangers anyway, even if you fight this dude. He's still not dead. This guy's like a boss fight. All right, now what? I actually killed him. That's a miracle. All right, let's go up. Where do these stairs lead? They go up! My beard hair was gray, so I shaved it and had no gray hairs. That's one way to do it, R-Maker. That's a good way to do it. Now you can say you got no gray hair. This whole level goes hard if you don't fall there. This stage is just insane. Like, this game, it gets harder the longer you go, but the stages get longer too. I believe this is the longest stage in the game, if I remember. At least I killed that dude. All right, get to the door. Got to the door. All right, and I have all my health for one fight with Brittany. I think he's a mid-boss. You don't have to fight him, though. It's optional. Said he died of Kool-Aid is the key to not going gray. Hey, that kind of works, Neff. What's up, Neff? Welcome in, man. Did you say help, I'm dying? Is that what she said? I think it was help, I'm dying. Neff, how you doing, man? All right, let's see if I can just feed her this time. All right, so hit. Oh, that's not gonna work. So that claw's got so much range. Okay, this is going good. All right, you're gonna jump over me. You can't cross me up. I know how to play Street Fighter. Oh, you're gonna go back into a monster form. Okay. Oh my god. All right, same thing again. All right, no problem. All right, this fight's not bad if this is all that's gonna happen. All right, so she's got like a mid-tier jump and a high jump. So if I stay in the middle of the screen, she shouldn't be able to get me. All right, did we win? I can't help you. You keep going monster on me. It's still not dead. Okay, that's fine. All right, same thing again. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! That's new! Oh my god! That's a new move! Oh my god! She's got a low jump too that's faster. Oh my god. Okay, that's new. I have not seen that before. How am I gonna dodge that? How in the literal crap am I gonna dodge that? I don't know. How's that gonna happen? That was a good run though. That was better. That's the best run I've been on yet. You get no health back, by the way, not any. Royal, what's going on? Welcome in. How you doing, man? That was our best run. Pharaoh Man, what's up? Welcome in. This was a close run. I'm excited about that. We can win this. I'm excited. Been lurking since the beginning. Was just driving earlier. Didn't get to bet though. I think I put the timer at 4:30, so there's still like 2 hours to go, and we're deep into the game. But the difficulty in this game is very backloaded. The last couple of levels are 100 times harder than the early ones, especially this one's insane. And we have to do that level with the alien fetuses too, which is also terrible. I remember that level being psychotic, even on normal difficulty. So how are we gonna do it on this difficulty? I don't know. Hopefully we'll get there. Is there anyone in here that likes Fleetwood Mac? Not me. With the Ascending Claw reminds me of Dawson a bit. Watch, she doesn't have a noogie move. She's got a noogie move. I'm just going to turn it off. You saw what happened. You saw what happened with that vanilla when I was fighting XP that day when he almost beat me. He got me in a trap with Yoga Noogie and I was losing my mind. The Ascending Claw reminds me of the, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sometimes I read the same message twice. See, I can't pause this game. It is impossible to pause an arcade game. There might be a way to do it through the emulator, but I don't know how. I don't fool around with settings too much. People are like, well, you don't even know how to do a save state mixer? No, I don't use that stuff, so I don't know. I was trying to figure out how to save state that Mario ROM hack last week, and I couldn't figure out how to do it. It had like an auto-save thing going on. It was weird. Not that we needed it or anything. I like this game. It's like Bart Space. This is nothing like Bart Space Mutants. Nothing like it. This game is actually good. There's a difference. That's the difference. This game's actually good. Unlike Bart Space Mutants, which is a piece of garbage. Does anyone else besides Healer like Bart Space Mutants? I hate that game. It's garbage. There's nothing redeeming about that game. I'm so glad I beat that. I never have to play it again. That troll ROM hack with the unwinnable level, that's a shame that there was an unwinnable level in that. I'm really disappointed. Definitely challenge run max difficulty. So reading, talking with chat. Yeah, there's some extra difficulty with talking with chat. But the people that, like, see, I move all these VODs to YouTube, and there's people that get mad at me in the YouTube messages, like, why are you talking to, who are you talking to in the video? You're just talking to yourself? They don't even know what's going on. It's hilarious. I don't censor any of the YouTube comments on my channel. It's funny reading them. It's really good. Well, it must be weird sitting there talking to yourself. It's not, I guess they don't know it's a live stream. I don't know. I don't ask questions. I just roll with it. Okay, that time I got like the worst RNG imaginable and I got slaughtered. See, sometimes it's going to happen that way. I don't like Bart vs. Space Mutants. I love it. God damn it, Neff. God damn it. Okay, so there's two people here that love Bart Space Mutants. Like I said, I'm glad I beat that, so I never have to play it again, because I hate it. I drew a map of that nuclear power plant level, and it actually came out pretty good. Now, that wasn't the worst level in the game. The worst level is that museum level. Screw that level to hell and back. That was so unfun. They're great. I get a good laugh out of them. Yeah, I'm never going to remove them. I don't like censoring stuff. I like leaving it up for all to see. For that kind of stuff, because these people are serious on YouTube. They're not actually trolling. They're deadly serious. If you use the drink in Mega Man, you will beat the bosses quicker. That's what I get. Another friend of mine that puts her VODs on YouTube deals with a lot of the same stuff. She got told the other day, yeah, anybody could beat Mega Man if they use the weapons. Really? Is that what that's the comment you came up with? If anybody could beat Mega Man if you use the weapons. Okay, that's enlightening. Thanks. What? I just don't get it. Why? And we got a guy getting mad at me for not using E-tanks. So there was a guy getting mad at her for using weapons. You can't win. That's the thing. It doesn't matter what you do. Somebody's going to be mad. You could do a deathless run of a game, a hitless run. Somebody's going to be like, well, yeah, you didn't hit that enemy very accurately. You could have gotten a hit there. That was kind of sloppy. So, yeah, I don't think that was a very good hitless run. So, yeah, I don't think I like it. I'm going to invalidate it. It wasn't very good. And so that's what you deal with. You can't win. Some of us can barely beat any Mega Man game with weapons and cheats. So, see, the people, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. But then you have these people making these wild assumptions. I hate that word, by the way, assumptions. Oh, I'm assuming this. I'm going to assume that. You know what the first three letters in the word assumption are? You know what they are? Well, that's what you make yourself out to look to be if you make assumptions about people. That's what you turn into. I learned that lesson a long time ago. Don't assume anything. Use a drink, but not the weapon. See, you can't deal with these people. Yeah, invalidate my run, like I did on my Ghosts and Goblins run. You used iframes at time interval 56 minutes here. This enemy went right through you, so I'm gonna have to tell you to start over. Good luck on your next run. He took the invalidation part out of it after I made fun of it. So yeah, he was paying attention. I was hoping it would stay up there forever, but he edited his message. Unfortunately, it's not there anymore, and I died. Assumption, isn't that a town in Alabama? Probably. I don't know every town here. When you assume you don't make an ass out of you and me, see, that word sucks. That's right. You guys are right on the money. You guys said the same thing. See, there you go, Go10. You see, all you guys know. Anyone can beat Double Dragon with the back kick. Waiting for that next. They did a deathless run of Double Dragon Arcade and used the elbow strike to get through it. I'm surprised somebody didn't comment on that video. Anybody can beat that with the elbow strike. Why don't you do it with headbutt only? Somebody tried to do that too. How about a headbutt only run of Double Dragon? I'd like to see that. Oh, and I'm gonna be like, okay, why don't you stream it then? Well, I think I gotta go. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's usually the way it goes. When something is hard and you're expecting the player to die 1,000 times, that's normal too. I don't mind dying 1,000 times and gets the job done. Also, their assumptions are the mother of all fuck-ups. That's true too. That's true too. Don't assume anything. You might be wrong. That's not gonna stop people from doing it though. They don't care. I like being wrong. I did her! Bullshit! Found out you can headbutt knives in NES Double Dragon. Are you serious? I kind of want to see that in action now. That's so realistic, Jax. Billy Lee can headbutt a knife flying at him. You know what? I don't doubt that, simply because it's Billy. That sounded like Chakan. Rat, it's hilarious that you just brought the name Chakan up. Chakan, the Forever Man. That's funny that you brought that up. You know why? Guess what we're playing next week? I have to say it now. You brought it up. That's your recommendation from a long time ago. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna ask you in direct messages if you can be there for next Friday to watch it. Since it's your recommendation. But yeah, I've never played it before. All right, we're at Brittany with phase 3 with full health. I'm gonna take her out this time. Come on, Brittany. Come on! No! How do you deal with that? I don't know what move. God, I don't know what move she's gonna make! It changes the fight in phase 3! God damn it, that's so hard! That's what we're gonna play, Chakan the Forever Man. Nobody ever streams that game because they're scared to death of it. That's okay, I'm gonna play it. I only know two other people that have streamed it. Rat, I know you streamed it many years ago, and I know Perfect Spade streamed it and beat it. So that's what we're going to do. We're gonna play it next week, Chakan the Forever Man. We'll play it on Friday. I have the manual for it, and it's a fairly complicated looking game from just reading the manual. I was looking at it a couple of nights ago. I was like, man, what am I getting into with this game? But I'm looking forward to playing it. Everyone says how hard it is and stuff, so yeah, it'll be a good challenge. I'm not playing it on hard mode for a first playthrough, forget that. Stellar did too, that's right, Stellar also played it, that's correct. And he liked it. I remember him saying he liked it. So there's a chance I will like it as well. I've heard Chakan is so long. It doesn't have passwords either. There's no passwords. There's no save feature. It's got to be done in one stream. Unless you want to unless you want to save state it or something. I might not do that because I'd like to get the retro achievements for it. So I need to try and beat it in one stream. That'd be great. Adapt, act, beat the hell out of your demon girlfriend. And then she'll turn back to normal, I believe. Poral Hilton, welcome in. How you doing today, man? Brittany hit you one more time. I see what you did there. I see what you did there, Neff. Brittany hit me one more time. What are you going to tell me next? Oops, she did it again. She won the fight. Is that what you're going to tell me next? I know her songs. That was a very toxic move right there. I'd rather play DJ Boy than Chakan. You would. DJ Boy. I don't want to play Donald J. Boy anymore. Stellar's in our Sega Lovers Club. Stellar knows his Genesis games. He knows him some good old Genesis. I love Genesis. Genesis is awesome. It makes me sad anytime somebody says they don't like Sega Genesis. It really does. That's like the third video game system I had. At fourth, I guess you count Game Boy. These fights are RNG. I can't win them every time. I'm not good enough. Yes, Stellar knows his Sega very well. Of Sega, man. Good old Genesis. Good old Master System. Sega got too much hate back in the day. Like, people I would talk to would be like, Genesis, that sucks. I've got Super Nintendo. I was like, well, I got both, and they're both awesome. Yeah, but Super Nintendo's better. Oh, well, I don't think so. I'm dead again. And Mitchell Gear Solid, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, buddy. How you doing today? Hope your day's going good. Also like Sega 32X. Hey, I've seen worse. What's up, Spirit Buddy? Welcome in, sir. I played worse than 32X. My friend had a 32X. It had a good port of Doom on it, believe it or not. I love Genesis. Genesis rips, man. I know. It's awesome. You can't go wrong with good old Sega Genesis. I have so much nostalgia for that system, more so than Super Nintendo. Because I got Genesis first, and it came with Altered Beast, not Sonic the Hedgehog. That's how you know it's old school. Mitchell, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. Good to have you aboard. 32X had like 3 decent games on. That's more than none. Nintendo is what Genesis isn't. Uh-oh. Shots fired. Shots fired, Jax. Oh my God. We're gonna start a 16-bit war here in the chat, aren't we? Culip, welcome in. Has Sega CD, only game I like, Sonic CD. Sonic CD is good. I liked it too. I like me some Sonic CD, and I like Sonic 3. I grew up with Sonic 1 and 2 and didn't like either one of them. They grew on me a little bit as I got older, but I didn't like them originally. All right, we're back to Brittany with full health. Let's give her another shot here. Culip, welcome in. Jukebox, welcome in. Sega was and still is a fanboy system. Master System was really popular down there in South America. I remember reading Jukebox, which is cool. I had more bad luck playing Sega games, like I kept getting bad games on ROM sites. Try Vim's Lair, Jorgirl. Vim's Lair should get you what you need. 32X Doom mod that makes it amazing, even CD player for the music. I have to look into that because I love Doom. Doom is one of the only first-person shooter games I even put up with. There's not many, but Doom is extremely nostalgic to me. Used to play it with my friend online over the modem. We took up our parents' phone line to play it. It was great. Our parents hated it. All right, Brittany, go back to monster form. I know you have at least 3 forms of this crap. The 3rd form, I have no idea how to deal with that yet. I'm trying. At least we're getting to her more often. I am getting better at the game. Come on. All right, go back to see, she's easy until this form. This form's gonna destroy me. All right, don't do the low jump. The low jump is what's gonna get me killed. Do the high jump. All right, that's good enough. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Oh God, Jesus! Oh my God! I don't see that. How do you deal with that? Maybe if I slide in there, maybe I can slide underneath the claw. Oh my God, this is brutal. I'm gonna try something different. I can't do a punch when she goes into low jump form because the claw outranges my fist. I'm gonna have to try to slide there. I don't have any other choices. I'm out of options here. This is insanely tough. I got clawed again. The claw! Can you duck? I'm gonna try a slide. Maybe that'll work. Redhead becomes a demon. She looks kind of like my high school girlfriend, Kane. I had a girlfriend in high school that had flaming red hair. She played girls soccer, and I played guys soccer. That's how we met. But yeah, she looks kind of like that. That's what I'm getting reminded of there. The flaming red hair. Slide seems powerful. Slide does more damage than the punches and the kicks, but it's hard to make that move work. It's a specific input, so I don't really want to use it unless I absolutely have to. I did not make a good jump there. That was garbage. I'll be the first to admit when I do garbage, and that was garbage. Sometimes Brittany runs, sometimes she claws. I know Brittany's getting a little frisky in there, isn't she? Hey, we're getting raided. Rudy, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. We're just talking about Brittany clawing and jumping and stuff. It's getting a little awkward. Back in the game, Retro, welcome in. And Light, welcome in. Rudy, thank you for the raid. What are you playing? What are you working on today? How'd the stream go? We're doing a little Splatterhouse challenge here. It's fun. I'm enjoying this. It's hard, though. It's fun. Motu, welcome in. How you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid, guys. What are we doing? What are we working on? How'd the stream go? I'm having a lot of fun here. This is very difficult, but we're having fun. Love me some challenge runs. Brittany's a slave for me. I wouldn't go that far. Oops, Brittany did it again. Oh yeah, she played with my heart. She kicked my ass, right? Oops, I did it again. Good song. Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Really? You're playing my favorite Super Nintendo game. I love it. How did the run go? I have to hear about that. Super Ghouls and Ghosts is my favorite Super Nintendo game. Oops, all berries. Somebody got the right color of Captain Crunch. How did Super Ghouls and Ghosts go? I have a fascinating love of that game. So good. All right, we're back in the Leech Room. All right, after the Leech Room, we're back at Brittany, so it doesn't take that long to get back. Look at those emotes. We see Rat's got you covered on Super G and G emotes as well. We got Neberoth and we got Arthur in the strawberry underwear. I gotta get me a pair of strawberry underwear so I can be like Arthur. Maybe I'll get that for Christmas. Or some action figures for Ghosts and Goblins. That's gonna be awkward when I get toys for Christmas. None of my family's gonna understand. I'm still a child at heart, and they're gonna want me to get like clothes and shit like that, and I'm gonna want toys. It's difficult. It is a really hard game. Is it a first playthrough, Rudy? Is it your very first playthrough? That is an extraordinarily difficult first playthrough. I played through it a dozen times or so, maybe more. I like challenge runs in it, but man, that first playthrough will absolutely destroy you. I don't want socks. I want the Arthur figure. That's right. I don't want socks. Even as a kid, I didn't want clothes for Christmas. I thought that was the most boring thing ever, getting clothes for Christmas. And she claws me twice. I knew it. I knew it. So it is a first playthrough. Awesome. How far did you make it? Did you beat it? Or did you learn about the game and make good progress there? Isn't it as frustrating as the NES game? It depends. The fight against Astaroth and Neberoth is harder than anything in the NES game, but the levels are harder in the NES one to get through, I think. So there's some difficulty on both sides. All right, here we got, all right, Brittany Phase 2. MBD, how you doing? First loop took me 3 days, second loop 3 hours, now I'm stuck on loop 2.5. Gotcha. Hey, you're making great progress. You're doing really good. Very tough game. I love the game, but like I said, such a cruel first playthrough. G&G loops. I wish it had more loops like the NES one did. I wish it had that. Unfortunately, it does not. It stops at loop 2. Now, Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection on Legend difficulty, you can go to loop 3 if you don't do well, like I did. How are we gonna do this? I'm gonna slide. No, not yet. Slide! Yes! What? Is she dead? I'm dead too! We both died! Okay, it was either phase 4 or it was either I won or she was going into phase 4. But it was a double KO, so I got the loss. Tie goes to the game usually. There's only one time I had a double KO where I actually got me credit for winning. That was RoboCop on NES. Yes, I remember. Because that's the only time it happened. J-Dog, what's up, man? How you doing? That was another double KO. That was Link. How many do we get in this channel? Too many. How you doing, J-Dog? How you and Bar Girl doing today? Well done on that Sonic 2 playthrough last week. You guys gonna do, what do you got planned for tonight? Got something planned? Another run of no. No, I was gonna say another run of Battletoads. Hell no, you beat that game. Hell no. J-Dog, I was talking about you earlier. I had a dream that you were playing Battletoads. There was nothing special about the dream except you were playing Battletoads. And I was like, oh, cool, J-Dog's playing Battletoads. That was the whole dream. That was it. Because I enjoyed watching you work through it. And you finished it. I knew you would. You were like, I'm going to be playing this forever. And I was like, nah, you're not going to do that. You're going to beat it. And you did. I don't play easy baby games anymore. Okay, that's right. You're moving on to Holy Diver Challenge run. I know. That was a good run, though. That was a good run. We're making progress. Yeah, I know, Motu. That was a big oof moment. Big oof right there. That's okay. Maybe this run. This level is harder than everything else in the game combined so far. It's not even close. We'll get there. That was a good run. See if we can tie the PB again. I've gotten better at this room, too. This room with the little ghost girls. It's not too bad. All right, that face always comes out randomly. You never know. So like right there. All right, dodge the skull into the next room. Progress. I do not know. We're not playing more of the Frogs game. We're good. SMSG&G is E2 as RPG element. This is a unique game, Kane. I think G&G on Master System is definitely different. It's definitely more casual if you want a Ghosts and Goblins experience and won't just make you suffer for a while. It's much easier, and it's also fun. I liked it. Some people, I remember somebody messaged me one time, they're like, oh, I don't like that version, it's too easy. Not every game has to be mind-blowingly hard. There can be a good, fun, easy game out there too. Zaylin, what is up, buddy? This game looks really hard. How's max difficulty treating me? This is level 5, so we're slowly but surely making progress. Things are happening at a snail's pace, but I like high difficulty like this. I don't mind dying, so it's been a lot of fun. I've enjoyed the grind. Things are rolling along. Zaylin, hope your day is going well. Looking forward to seeing more damageless Ninja Gaiden 2 runs. Hey man, any run could be the run in that. I keep saying. One time you're just gonna play the game, you're just gonna finish the entire run. You're gonna be like, wow, that was it, that was the run. Yep, that's how it's gonna go. Starting Spookin' Set tonight, I landed on Clock Tower SNES. I've heard so much about that Clock Tower SNES game. So much. That game gets so much talk. It'll be interesting to see it, J-Dog. What about the kids that play G&G on Nick Arcade? I bet they didn't even beat level 1. I bet they didn't even beat the Red Arimer on level 1. Because those kids don't really know what they're doing. I've seen that before. MVD warming up right now. Might do some attempts here tonight. That'd be nice. Get some runs in. Speaking of bad runs, that was a bad run right there. That was garbage. Hope it's decent. I hope so. Hopefully it'll live up to the hype. I hope. Because that game gets insane amounts of love and talk. So we'll see if it's good or not. It's probably one of those games I would not like, but I wouldn't mind watching other people play it. All right, Brittany, it's you and me. We got to do it. All right, phase 2, she does the same thing. Phase 3, she has the small jumps, which are extremely difficult to deal with. This one's just medium and high jumps. I know this fight very well now. It's just executing on the 3rd phase. Half-Life. I remember trying to play that back in the day and I got bored. I couldn't fight humans in it, so I was bored. I didn't want to fight monsters. Considering playing this game sometime this month, it looks really tough. Play it, Zaylin, play it. You're well conditioned to play any hard games with the stuff you do. You could do it. Are you gonna do the low jump? You're not gonna do the low jump. Now you are. No, Brittany! You tricked me! I thought you were gonna keep doing medium jumps! Alright, so it's random. She doesn't always use a low jump. She uses it sometimes, not every time, just randomly, okay? Well, now we know. It could happen at any moment, at any time, or it might not happen at all, or it might happen every time. You don't know. Oops, she did it again. I know, right? You didn't get far enough into Half-Life. It wouldn't matter how far I got. I'd be bored out of my mind, Janice. That's my mental trauma from dealing with playing Quake at a high level competitively. You don't look at, like, I don't look at that genre the same anymore. I never will. If I'm not hunting humans, I'm bored in those kind of games. Now, if I play Doom with, like, people online, that would be completely different. I could do that, but I can't play Half-Life against, I can't play that single player, too boring. All right, so you, all right, medium jump, low jump. No. Come on, man! Is this even possible with 2 health? Is this even possible with 2 health? Like, you can't hit her and then get out of range quick enough. It's like not possible. Is this difficulty even balanced for this fight? I don't think it is. I don't think they expected anybody to get this far on this difficulty to actually win this fight. Throg, thank you for the emote of Rick. Is that not perfect or what? Thanks for the stream the other day. Enjoyed seeing Warhammer. I've never actually seen anyone play that besides you. It's a fun looking game. Anything is possible. We'll see. We'll see. I think it's a winnable fight. I just have to be absolutely perfect. Like, if I could find a way to land a hit without getting hit in return on that, maybe. Throg, thank you for the bits with the cool emote. Half-Life games are really adventure puzzle games that happen to be FPS. That's why I enjoyed them. I can't enjoy that. I have to have blistering hot action against other players. And that's why I can't enjoy first-person shooters unless it's that. I have to have psychotically fast-paced action against real players or nothing. And since I can't really get that anymore, nothing will have to suffice for the rest of my life, which I'm fine with. I'm at peace with never enjoying a first-person shooter again. It is what it is. I have mental trauma. Jose, welcome in. What's up, man? Just do it perfect. That's all you got to do. I know, it's easy. Just do it perfect on the first try. No big deal. Easy enough. Oh, no. Oh, it was RNG that time. I thought it was going to switch sides, but it didn't. Jose, how you doing today, man? Throg, you love this game? I do love this game as well. This game is great, but man, playing on this max difficulty... 2 health, that's all you get. I don't know how I'm going to beat Brittany in that fight with 2 hit points. I've done this one deathless before. On this difficulty... Am I going to have to try that deathless now on a max difficulty? I would like to do a challenge run with this on like normal or something. I'd love to. Maybe I could do a 1 credit. Well, that's the end of this run. Mixers received the scar that will never heal, preventing him to discover recent games. Oh, is that why I'm playing Final Fantasy VII Remake? And loving it, Plabu. Remember, RPGs are a horse of a different color. I shouldn't be fighting this necromancer. I just like to imagine Rick is wearing large French baguettes on his feet. Yeah, probably so. Yeah, he's not barefoot, is he? He kind of looks like it, though. They were just difficulty on this one, but I've done hard difficulty in TG16 Deathless. I'd like to try that, because I do like the TG16 version as well. I've done that one a long time ago. Never tried hard mode. It'd be fun to do that a future challenge. This one's harder. Yeah, yeah, being the arcade version, it probably is. I was just joking on your view of what retro is actually. Plabu, you're not wrong. I have screwed up views on what retro is, and that's not PlayStation 2. It's not GameCube. I'm sorry, those are not retro to me, and they never will be. I know I have strange thoughts on that. But yeah, GameCube, that's not retro. PlayStation 2, that's not retro. Dreamcast, nope, not retro. I'm not gonna buy it. I don't care how mad people get at me, I don't care. Get mad, get madder, actually. Get furious. Stupid necromancer, you're no match for me. See, I just punched the shit out of you. What are you gonna do about that? These caster types don't like it when you give them a straight fight like this. I should just start over. Plans for more Master System games? Yes! Definitely more Master System games I want to play. There's a lot I hadn't gotten to yet. Master System is underrated to me. A lot of people don't like Master System because they're like, this is not NES, I don't like it. I like NES more. Well, that's great. Well, Master System's fine too. PS2 is retro, you played on CRT and didn't connect to the internet? I don't care, it's still not retro. Atari is the only retro console. It is retro, I'll say that much about it. 16-bit older is retro to me. I will consider PlayStation 1 and Nintendo 64 and Saturn as retro barely. I'll give them a pass. But beyond that, we can't do it. Ain't happening. You're never going to convince me. I'm one of those people. I got to the door, dude. It's supposed to transition. God, that run sucked. N64 is the cutoff and it's barely right. That's right. That's right. Barely retro. Barely. We'll give it a pass. Best Master System game is Alf. You mean worst Master System game is Alf. By far the worst. What a piece of garbage that game is. I hate that game. It could have been decent, but no. Even the developer of Alf didn't like it. Said it was rushed. The producer wanted it out early. Retro fan agrees with me, see? Some people, Master System not as good as NES, so deserve credit. Graphics are better. Yeah, sound and graphics I think are both a little bit better, but it needed more a library of games. It just needed more games, I believe, to be a better system. But it does have some sparkling gems on the system, though. I think. I love Alf. I have a Deathless game on it. That's great. I hate it with a burning passion. Wish it would die in a fire, but I'm glad you enjoy it. I absolutely hate it. I mean, you didn't like reading a book that sends you back to the start? I know, great idea. The developer was having a lot of fun with that. I'm gonna put a book in the game, and if you spend money on it, you're gonna go back to the beginning of the game. I'm such a good game developer. Aren't I funny? Yeah. Funny. You can stick that copy of Alpha up your ass. Give me your lunch money. Welcome in. Master System Double Dragon is way better than the NES one. That's a hot take. A lot of people do not like Double Dragon Master System. I do happen to like it, but there's a lot of people that think it's weird and jank, but I don't have a problem with it. I did a 1 credit clear. Almost got a Deathless, but I think my controller malfunctioned during the run and it ruined the Deathless run. So I came close. And we'll try it again sometime. But I do like it. Lunch money, welcome in. I'm just gonna call you that. That name makes more sense. This little girl's gonna get me. All right, no, she's not. No one deserves Alpha up the ass. Yes, they do. The person that made the game deserves it. Screw that game. Garbage. I beat it. I never have to play it again. That's the way I'm looking at it. Got him. All right, we have to kill one more of these guys and we'll make it on there. Why so serious? Because I hate that game. Because I despise that game. And he jump kicks me. Good old Alf. Yeah, Jax is with me. He hates that game. Double Dragon on Atari 2600. That's made by Dan Kitchen, so of course that's garbage, Catman. Double Dragon on Atari 2600 were the worst games ever made. Yes, Dan Kitchen. What do you expect? Nothing. Trash. Yeah, I agree, Nova. I agree. I agree. People make bad games, I'm calling them out. We also shame developers here. When we beat a game and I hate the game and it like rolls the credits, I shame the developers live. That's a common thing here. I'm getting destroyed here. Alf versus Beetlejuice, what's worse? Debatable. Debatable on which game of those is worse because they both suck. I don't know. That's that's a hard call. I'm gonna go with Beetlejuice probably being worse because it's much longer of a game. Rat, don't play Beetlejuice. Don't play it. I know you tested it out on stream that day, but don't play Beetlejuice. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You'll regret it. I'm trying to save you. You know, the funny thing is you could beat it. You could most definitely beat it like you're going to beat Athena one day. There's going to be pain along the way, though. I like it when you send the developers a message. Hey, when they screw up, I'm there to let them know. I am there to let them know. Rat, I got to build more maps for you for Athena. I think that'll make a difference. Even with the maps, the game's going to be excruciatingly difficult. Mix Modern begins at 7th generation. No, extremely disagree. No, that's nonsense to me. You can believe that if you want to, but that's to me, that's complete nonsense. Beetlejuice that bad? I usually enjoy rare stuff. It's probably the worst rare game, MBD. I like to believe that Dan Kitchen made those terrible games because he had to make a paycheck to support his family and wasn't given much time. If he wasn't given much time, then I could understand giving him a pass for that, Spirit Buddy. I really could. I could give him a pass in that type of situation. But it's funny that he never had any time then to make any game because 90% of all those games I played of his are just absolute hot garbage. Just so bad. Are we gonna beat Brittany this run? We might. With 1 health and no lives, yeah, we're gonna beat Brittany on this run. All right, she goes into, she doesn't get dangerous until the 3rd form, then it's all hell breaks loose. Acolyte, welcome in. Modern Era begins with Engage, you think? Modern Era begins with me with PlayStation 2. That's where it all starts with me, is PlayStation 2. That's the end of the retro era. All right, Brittany, don't do that low jump crap you like to do. All right, do that. Oh God. No! I was gonna try and sneak a hit in. I almost did it. This fight's winnable. It's just excruciating. All right, that's another defeat. Let's go again. Let's go again. I need to get there with more lives. Getting there with no lives and 1 hit point is not going to get the job done with only 2 health. I have a total of 6 hit points to beat the entire level, basically. I get hit 6 times the whole... I start back at the beginning. PS2 doesn't play or look anything like modern games whatsoever. It doesn't matter. I'm not calling it retro. No. Wait. Hold everything. Dragon Quest II looks pretty modern to me, honestly. This is Dragon Quest VIII. That looks pretty modern to me. There's a lot of anime games that look like that. That looks nothing like Mario Brothers. So Dragon Quest VIII and Super Mario Brothers both being retro, that doesn't fit to me. It just doesn't do it. That's just what I got to roll with. I'm going to die on this hill. Nobody could ever convince me. You know, we can make that meme. PlayStation 2 is where modern gaming begins. Change my mind. You won't. You will not change my mind. It's impossible. Thank you, Shorster. It's good to be king. I know I'm never wrong. Oh, that's what we have here, though. We have opinions. We have hot takes, and they're all very normal. You can emulate those PS2 games and make them look crisp as hell. Yeah, then they look like a modern game, right? Because you have the power behind them that we didn't have with the original PlayStation 2. It was a good dodge on the little girl dropping the skull. PlayStation 1 is where modern begins. See, Jukebox takes it a step further than I do. Even further. I love that take, though. I love the take. Because gaming changed quite a bit then. It really did. There was a lot of upheaval in gaming then. There was a transition to more 3D time. God! Are you serious? I got knocked in that hole! Alright, I'll try and survive this. Anything after Mario 2 is too modern? I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. That might be a bridge too far. Alright, you're not gonna punch me. Alright, I know how to... And they got... See, I can't stay out of the hole. I can't. PS1 graphics too jank to be modern, but they went 3D, man. Oh, this era I never saw? What era? More like a bridge too short. Thank you, Bubsy. Thank you very much. Quoting the Bobcat. I don't mind the Bobcat. I didn't mind the Bubsy games. I kind of liked Bubsy 3D. I'm gonna admit that a little bit. Is that okay to admit that? Oh, I don't want to fight this necromancer. See, I liked Bubsy. I kind of had some fun with Bubsy 3D, and I liked Bubsy 1 on Genesis, so I don't dislike Bubsy. I don't. I really don't. I'd be lying if I said I hated his games. Some fun was had. I thought I was going to hate Bubsy 3D, and I actually had a good time. I'm sorry to say. I did not hate it. You know what? Just start over if you fall down here. Bubsy is a hero for all. He's not bad. Whatever blows your hair back. There you go. Mega Man X with my childhood was blessed. That's a great game to grow up with. Modern gaming is 3D and having to connect to the internet. Xbox 360 and PS3 is the start of the modern era. Oh, that is modern. I agree that that's modern, but I'm going with PS2. That's where modern begins for me. Dude, if you get knocked in these holes, just start over. You don't want to fight this. This is an optional fight that's not required. It just eats time. You don't get anything bonus for it. I don't give you a bonus life. Just kill me. It's pointless. Bubsy 1 is more well-made than Pugsley, and that's saying something. Oh, it's not even close. Bubsy 1's a masterpiece next to Pugsley. See, Pugsley gets all the hate because of the final stage, because of the Kaizo block thing. The rest of Pugsley is a hard, trolly game, but it's acceptable. Because, God damn it, already got hit? Really? What? Oh my God, I'm gonna lose my mind playing this game. This is better than the console version. Sailcat, welcome in. This version's harder than the console version on TurboGrafx, but that's a fun version too. This one's harder, but it's also a good game. It's good. Do you hate how N64 and PS2 games are so long? I don't mind like playing those types of games off stream, but on stream, I don't really like playing the same game for like 4 or 5 streams. I get kind of ready to move on stream. I like more variety instead of playing the same game forever. Now off stream, I'm the opposite. I can play anything for any length of time off stream. Girlfriend and I played Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 4 for 250 hours. And no, I'm not exaggerating. If you're friends with me on Steam, you can see that's how long we played it. And it took over a year to finish it, and we played for 250 hours on a single player RPG and loved it. Had a great time. Would I do that on stream? No, you couldn't pay me $10,000 to do that on stream. But it's different. I like certain games on stream. I like certain things off stream. I have done a Boy and His Blob on stream. I did see Geiger and I liked it. It was fun. It's trolly at the start, but you have to figure out what's going on. Once you know that game, it's actually very simple, but figuring it out from scratch without a clue, there's some work to be done. But I enjoyed learning it. I enjoyed a Boy and His Blob. Dude, how much, oh my God, how much money have I spent on this so far? PS2 games are like a lucid dream. I only have one. I have Dragon Quest VIII. That's the only reason I wanted a PS2, and I bought it just for that, and it was well worth it to me. Because that's one that turned out to be one of my favorite RPGs I've ever played. It was very well worth it. But like, I didn't care anything about like the action 3D games. I didn't care anything about those because there's a lot of those on the system. Okay, we're not going to get to Brittany with any health again, as usual. This part sucks. Imagine $1 challenge on this game. On normal difficulty, I could do it. On this difficulty, forget it. A Dan Kitchen game you liked. I think there's been one or two. I think there may have been one. Okay, there's that Simpsons game. Bart and Radioactive Man on NES was not that bad of a Dan Kitchen game. It was actually kind of fun. Bart Radioactive Man. It started like complete shit, but the more I played it, the more I realized, you know what, this is not that bad. And then I kind of liked it. I'm gonna have to start over again. I'm not gonna beat Brittany with 1 hit point. There's no way in hell is that gonna happen. There's no way. I'll try, but there's no reason to even really try. Simpsons Hit and Run, too modern for me. That's just too darn modern. Is it true? You asked for Puff Puff, Shorster? Yes. Yes, someone's played Dragon Quest and knows what that is. Thank you. Some people know what that is. If I play arcade games, I feel like it has to be 1cc or it doesn't count as beating it. No, because you normally brought a little bit more money than that. You normally brought a little more money than 1/4 to the arcade, usually. That's why I like the $1 challenge, because normally when my parents would give me some money to go to the arcade, it'd be like $2 or $3, but I think like $1 is fine. Thought Mixer was pure of heart. Well, I think you thought wrong. Actually, I am pure of heart. If I had an alignment to choose, like in an RPG, I'd be chaotic good. Because, you know, you have like neutral good, chaotic neutral, evil neutral, that type of alignment. I would be chaotic good if I had to pick my own alignment. I think that would fit perfectly for me. Chaotic good. Have RC Pro Am coming in the mail. Looking forward to finally getting good at that game, Codename Viper, which you haven't. No, I've not played Codename Viper. It's been recommended to me. We'll get to it at some point. And yes, RC Pro Am. Be prepared to rage your head off at that game until you get very good at it. And I won't spoil anything. I won't give you any strategies or anything. I want you to play it and figure it out. I don't like spoiling things for anyone. I like pure first playthroughs for all. Unless they ask for help, then it's fine. Lawful neutral, that's good. Lawful neutral. Yeah, I'm going with chaotic good for me. I think that's the oh, God! I'm getting worse. Chaotic neutral, okay. Love me some paladins. Paladin would be lawful good. I call lawful good because when I'm playing Battle of Olympus, you cannot lie to a god. Oh, that's right. I forgot about Battle of Olympus. Great game, by the way. Great game. More people should play that one. That never gets played. It's fairly long and it's fairly difficult, so I kind of understand why, but really quality NES game. You like Zelda 2, you'll probably like Battle of Olympus. Olympus is harder. At least for me. I did a first playthrough. Zelda 2 I played 1,000,000 times. RC Pro Am, though, it's fun, but it's also maddeningly frustrating because the computer literally cheats. I mean, literally. Worse cheating than pretty much any game I've ever seen. Chaotic neutral on my core. There you go. Sarvin, welcome in. How you doing today? Good luck lurking today? No problem, man. I hope the day's going good. We're making some progress. Well, I don't know how to win this fight against Brittany. She defeats me, and I'm in the hole. Oh my God. I don't know if I can beat this level. Lawful evil for the win. Detested Hunter, what's up? Lawful evil. Who would be considered lawful evil? Darth Vader, I believe, would fall under lawful evil. Battle of Olympus was a childhood favorite. Hell yeah. Good game, Curse Game Breaker. I played it on stream. I liked it. I'm starting over, by the way. I don't like this. I just watched Jeff Gersman playing Battle of Olympus. He liked it. Most people that play it do end up liking it. Somebody didn't like it, though. Grunt Guru, a friend of mine. He doesn't have time to stream anymore, but he didn't like Battle of Olympus. And everybody's like, what? How could you not like this? He didn't like it. It was funny. It was great. I respect everyone's opinions on stuff. I'm not going to knock anybody for their opinion. I think it's fascinating when somebody like feels differently about a game. The Empire Lawful Evil, that's what I thought. I don't know. The Emperor, maybe chaotic evil. Palpatine, yeah, good thought. I was thinking Vader, but yeah, Palpatine would work too. Cheating in RC Prime is so blatant. I find it funny, probably not as dedicated to beating the game though. It is, good God. Vanilla, I used to sit back and scream at that game. Like, it was one of the games that made me more angry as a kid than pretty much any other. It really got under my skin the way it cheated. Oh, I'm just gonna turn, okay, we have a race of RC cars. Radio controlled car race. Okay, that's great. All right, we have 4 colored cars. All right, the yellow car just decided to put a nuclear powered engine in its car, and it just decided to turn it on in the middle of the race. While everybody else is running on like a tiny little motor, the yellow car decided to put on a nuclear engine. It just in the middle of the race decided to turn it on. Just out of the blue. Oh, I'm gonna win the race now, and there's nothing you can do about it. Oh, you wanted to win? Well, guess what? You're not. The best player in the world will not beat you now. I can't tell you how mad that made me. I was like, this isn't about skill. It's about cheating. Cheese, what's going on? How's it going? Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Cheese, it's painful. I cannot beat this level. I cannot beat this level to save my life. I can get to the boss fight, which looks like it's the guy's girlfriend, Brittany. Or her name's Jennifer. I keep saying Brittany. But I can't defeat her. I'm not good enough. I might never win this fight. It's reached that level. And of course she got me right at the last second. Cheese, I hope your date's... God! God, I want to know! I'm losing my mind. Just die and start over. Because if you go down here, you have to do this water part, and then you have to go do the necromancer fight again. And then, you know, you might as well just turn it off! Oh my God, this is brutal. You beat bump and jump every year. It's very doable. I like the way bump and jump plays. I think it's just too long of a game. Tried this game once, that was enough. It's hard, geez. I put it on max difficulty. You only get 2 hit points, and that's the whole thing. And I already got hit by the chair because I'm losing my mind here. Okay, we're gonna have to start over again. Go on, kill me! J-Cox, what's up, man? Just losing my mind, no big deal. Just losing my mind here. It's all good with 2 hit points. That's all you get. And you don't get hit points back. You don't get extra lives unless you get a ton of points, which I don't live long enough to get a ton of points, so we can't do that. So I can be hit 6 times throughout this whole level, and I have to start over. That's it. 6 times, and it's over. Let's start over. Imagine dying to the chair. Imagine talking shit when you're not playing the game. Imagine that. Imagine that. All right, let's back to it again. Run number 84 coming up. At least I do like this game, though. I do like this game. I don't dislike this. I enjoy the grind of something really difficult. It's fun. It's fine. It's fair. It's just extremely tough. That's what's going on here. It's just tough. Oh my God. We'll get there, though. Just hang in there. We'll get there one of these years. There wouldn't you could get a splinter. There's not much worse than a splinter. I'd rather get like a real cut, like from a briar or something, than get a splinter. Splinters are horrendous. That's one thing I try and avoid at all costs. Anytime I'm working with wood, I'm putting gloves on. I remember working with wood back in 8th grade shop class. We had to build a birdhouse, and the wood quality we got was shitty, and I wasn't wearing gloves, and I got like 5 splinters in 1 finger. That was not fun to deal with, having to dig those out. Oh shit. How did that happen? Don't, God! Oh my God! Oh my God. This game is great. I do like this game a lot. I mean, yeah, it was bad. It's gonna go well, Jay Cox. That's good. You need to do another baseball tournament sometime with Ken Griffey Baseball. I'm sorry I didn't get to participate in the last one. I really wanted to. I wasn't home that day. But I thoroughly enjoyed that you hosted that tournament. And I really wanted to play it, but maybe another time. That would be a lot of fun. Toon Man, what's up, dude? Welcome in. How you doing today? Nothing's going on here except dying a lot. I cannot get through this level. It's so freaking hard. Toon Man, I hope your day is going well, sir. Good to see you. I'm having fun, though. I'm enjoying the heck out of this game. I do really like this game. King Groovy Baseball SC is one of my favorites. I never played as a kid, but I do like it. Not too shabby, just working. I hope the work day is not stressful. Hope all is chill at work. It is nice to be able to pop into a stream, though. I do that from working sometimes as well. It's nice to be able to be paid while watching a stream. Can't always do it, but some days it's possible. All right, watch out for that face. I know it's going to come get me. See, I know the level. Cheese, that was funny, wasn't it? Thank you for clipping stuff. Any of you guys that clip stuff, I do appreciate it. Oh my God, I dodged that. Dr. Fuzzy Boots, welcome in. How you doing, man? Next baseball tournament for March or April. Okay, hopefully I can be there for it. I will try hard to make it. It's not always easy to make stuff. Oh, I can't beat these guys with no hit points. Zelda 2 tourneys coming up. Be lots of Zelda 2 to watch. Good, because nobody plays Zelda 2 except for you, Cheese, and a few other speedrunners. And JC just set the world record with Zelda 2. That was thrilling to see. I watched that whole run. Didn't get to see it live, but I did watch the run. That was wonderful work. You Doom! That was funny, Link. That was freaking awesome. That was a good hack, wasn't it? Besides that 7-4. You know, somebody else will end up playing that hack at some point, and they'll run into the same problem I did. They'll be like, what's wrong with 7-4? It's not ending. Well, and then an hour later, they'll have descended into madness, and it'll be all over. Where's JSR been? He's working on looking for getting a job. That's what he's working on right now. But yeah, I'm sure he'll be back streaming at some point. It's hard to stay away from streaming for too long in some cases. But yeah, I'm sure JSR will be back on Twitch at some point. At least I hope so. Hopefully sooner rather than later. I know he's been pulling for the Dodgers in baseball. He's a big Dodgers fan. My Braves are already eliminated, so I haven't been paying too much attention to baseball anymore. Cheese is pulling for the Mets. You destroy the Phillies. Well done. I was thrilled to see that. Screw the Phillies. Love his GoldenEye plays. Yeah, GoldenEye is popular with a lot of people. It's not for me, though, unless I'm hunting humans, though. I can't play those kind of games unless I'm hunting humans. Knew that was coming. Yeah, but I was thrilled you guys beat the Phillies, though, Cheese. Well done, and best of luck the rest of the way. I'm no hater. I appreciate good play when I see it, unless it's the Phillies. Screw them. No, Brittany! No! Bad! Stay back. All right, I have 1 health and no lives to beat her this time. Surely it'll happen. Victory is imminent right here. Watch this. We're going to do this without getting hit a single time. Doc, how you doing today? Caleb, how's it going? Nah, Mets are all right. They beat the Phillies. We'll give them a pass. Caleb's a Braves fan, too. He knows what I'm talking about. Come on, Brittany, bring it. Suddenly want a Philly cheesesteak? Well, that's something good they invented, at least. Braves fan here? Hell yeah. And I died because I didn't hit the button quick enough. Son of a bitch. I'm a Braves fan, too. Good, Money Matt. Good stuff. Welcome on in. I'm glad. I actually preferred the GoldenEye single player more than multi as a kid. Great level design and animations. I just thought it was boring. I got to fight other players, man. It's just, it is what it is. Like I said, I'm mentally broken from first-person shooters because I was too intense with fighting other players for too many years, and I can't go back. It's a point of no return. Also, Braves fans here, thank you, Matt. Slim Jorsey, we're all on the same page. We're all pulling against Phillies. Screw the Phillies. Doesn't matter, just beat the Phillies. I don't care who you are. Well, yeah, we'll be glad to support the Mets for that. No problem. Lots of stuff to unlock, too. If it doesn't involve killing another player, I don't care. I know, it's a terrible way to look at it. Nobody thinks that way but me, but not too many competed in Quake at the highest level in the world either, so I have a different viewpoint on it. I had to take on the toughest players in the world in Quake multiplayer, and once you fought against them, no single player experience can ever match it. It's just, who cares? No longer matters. Ultimate hate is the Yankees, though. I don't mind the Yankees. I've got a lot of Yankees fans in my family, actually. My uncle is a massive Yankees fan. And Quirky, thank you for the resub for 3 months in advance. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for the total of 24 months and 3 months in advance. Thank you for the 2 years. I really appreciate the resub. That is really kind. And subbing in advance like that, I believe, saves money. I believe, so that saves you some money. That's even better. You don't have to sub here, but thank you. Don't knock me in a hole. No! God! God! I don't want to play that anymore! I'm losing my mind, dude. Oh my God, this game. When did Jeter retire? No, it was like 2014 or something when Derek Jeter retired, I believe. I watched his last at bat live. I was at my dad's place. They had a walk-off single. I saw it. It was great, and I was pulling for him. He's yelling again. I screwed up. I presented something like Unreal Tournament. Unreal Tournament's not bad. You can set bots in that game. Like it simulates playing against real players, which is kind of cool. I don't mind that too much. That's okay. I want to be able to do this. Thank you, Quirky. I really do appreciate it an awful lot. That is way too kind. D&D Muley, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope your day is going good. I appreciate you dropping in. It's a real struggle right now. I'm getting my ass absolutely kicked on this stage, but I do like the game a lot. Sane, how are you doing today, sir? I'm glad you and Bacon have been having fun lately with the gaming. Maximum difficulty for maximum entertainment. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? We'll pull a little Maximus here for that. I'm entertained. I like this, but I'm ready to beat this level. I can tell you that much. Sane, how you doing today, man? God damn it! How is... Dude, I can't beat this level. I'm just not good enough. I'm just not enough. Earth the Hunter, welcome in. Thank you for the resub as well. Thank you for the 12 months, sir. That is a full year. Quirky just hit 24. You just hit 12. Look at all these maniacs subbing to me that I don't deserve. I don't deserve a bit of it. But thank you so very much. I appreciate it more than you will ever know. I'm just glad to hang out with you guys and have a good time. And at J Butt Airline, welcome in. Thank you for the 150 bits, sir. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Hope your day's going well. I'm sorry for this crap level of gameplay. I just cannot beat this stage. This stage is just my worst nightmare right now. It's long with a boss that I still don't know how to deal with. And of course the little girl ghost got me again. Not a maniac, I'm a weirdo. Either way is fine. J-Butt, hope your day's going good. I am entertaining you, Rob. I'm dying a lot. Making the most of it while we can. We rarely get to see each other. I miss you guys old school co-op streams, Sane. I miss those. You guys used to do a lot of co-op streams when you had more time for it, but that's life, right? We don't have time for much. 24 hours in a day? What's that crap? Nothing. That is zero. I think days should be like 36 hours, and even that might not be enough. That's me, though. I've never thought 24 was much unless you're a kid. All right, we made it through the girl room without nothing. You're best Twitch streamer? No, Healer, I'm not, but thank you for the kind words. Thank you for hanging out here. I do appreciate it a lot. Never change on your opinions. They always give me a smile. Should I try the slide on this dude? That worked good. That worked really good. All right, well, neither of us got hit. All right, I think that's better to just do it like that. Thank you for the good luck, Grimdark. Have a good night, man. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. I know it's getting late now in Europe. It's about time for you guys out there on the other side of the ocean. Start going to bed soon. I completely get it. Played the Splatterhouse 2010 on Xbox this week. It's not a great game, but I think it's super fun. Okay, so it got a remake on Xbox. I'll have to look into that. I've never seen that game before, and I've heard people bring it up before. I'll have to see what it looks like. If it's like super retro styled, I might stream it. As long as it's not like some 3D nonsense like a lot of games remade into are, but if it's something similar to this, maybe I'll play it. All right, we gotta get through the leech room. I think we'll survive. All right, kick this one out of the way and go. See, it's scripted. It's not RNG. It's actually scripted. It's 3D oh, it's 3D. Okay, never mind. That's out the window. Yeah, it's gone. We miss it, and we can get the job he's still trying to get. We'll be off together on more days. That would be great. Back to the old school way. Because saying the first time I was in your channel, it was you guys co-oping. And I was like, wow, that's awesome. This guy plays co-op with his brother, and he holds controller upside down. This is different. That was my first thought when I was in your channel like years ago. Which was freaking odd. Feels like yesterday, but I know that's probably been close to 3 years now, maybe a little more. But yeah, if that game's 3D, forget it. That's not for me. All right, let's defeat Brittany here for once. She's not difficult on the first 2 rounds. She gains a low, very low fast jump on the 3rd phase, and I don't know how to win. All right, Brittany, you're going down this time. We got her. All right, get her into phase 3, and then the true horror begins. All right, here we go. Get 5 subs with the way my bank account's set up. No, don't worry about it, RW. I appreciate the thought, man. I appreciate you just hanging out. Thank you so much. I don't know, dude. I can't get in there quick enough. 2 lives, you got this? I don't know, man. I don't know. I just can't. It's you don't have enough health to survive that phase 3. And she got me early. Yeah, so this run's probably done too. Crap. All right, well, it is what it is. Maddie, thank you so much for the resub. I know. Fuck the Phillies. Thank you for the 27 months, man. Hell yeah, I'm pulling for the. I was happy to pull for the Mets. All good. All good. Stinking rotten Phillies. We were just talking about that a bit ago, too. Thank you so much for the 27, man. I appreciate it. I can win this fight. I know I can hit in between those jumps. The timing just has to be nearly perfect. I can do it. I know I can do this. All right, here we go. For all the marbles. Too slow. Too freaking slow. Let's go again. Oh my God, this is so brutal. This is so freaking brutal. I live in Philly. Should have seen the people around here. I'm not from here originally, so they're not my team. Who is your team, Rob? I'm glad. I'm very glad they're not your team. You deserve better. You deserve much better. No wonder you talk about like issues going on in town a lot. You live in Philly. Well, that explains everything. B Mills, thank you for the resub as well, dude. Thank you so much for the 3. How you doing today, man? I hope your day is going well. I'm trying to make progress here. It's just not happening at this point. I've hit a brick wall. The next stage might be worse than this, so buckle up. It could only get worse if we beat Brittany. That's a big if, the way this is going. I like I said, though, I'm enjoying this grind. I don't hate this game or anything. I like this kind of content. It's hard, but it's fun. It can be hard. It's really hard, but still really fun, and that's where I'm kind of at with this game. Yeah, all the Philly hate. I hope there's going to be more. We need more. We need some natural Philly fan to come here and feel the love. Hardly watch sports, so I knew it was mainly basketball. What team you follow? Deserve better. I'm an A's fan. Uh-oh. Well, that's still better than being a Phillies fan. At least we're respectable. At least there's that, right? Okay, come on. Don't knock me in a hole. Just anything but being pushed into a hole is acceptable for this spot. Corman, welcome in, sir. How you doing today? I hope your day is going good. Are you working? You studying? What are you doing? We're trying to make some progress here. This level is insane. And another one with a skull showed up. I'm going to make a run. I think Dane Kitchen's a Phillies fan? Probably. Wouldn't surprise me. Oh my God. That's 2 hits on this guy. All right. And sometimes they just sneak a hit in. I only have to kill 2. The 3rd one you can skip. We've learned that. Gandalf, what's going on, man? Welcome in. How you doing? Slide! Oh! Took the day off. I'm in the final stretch finishing the final project for this class I'm in. All right, and so that's gonna what happens when you complete that? Is the class over, or you have to do more after that? I'm assuming there's probably going to be like another class to take after that one. He got in a cheap shot. God! This is madness. It's RNG. My strategy doesn't work every time. It's RNG. Lakers and team I'm a fan of was Kentucky. Okay, Lakers and Kentucky. All right. All right, so you're used to a lot of winning then. I get it. Historically, if you've been following them for a long time. I'm gonna be breaking another controller today. I'm getting ready to snap this thing in half, if you're wondering. Got him. Okay, I'm not gonna get hit again. Now we can do the worm room, and then we can do the Brittany room, and we'll be okay, right? That's the plan. Get through the room. Yeah, vanilla. That's the way it goes. Baseball. It gets pretty intense sometimes. Good old baseball. I've been following the Atlanta Braves baseball since I was like 4 years old. It's been a long ride. I've seen a lot of heartbreaking stuff, and I've seen a lot of fun stuff, and some crazy wins and crazy losses. It's been a wild ride, but it's good. I wouldn't change anything. Unless you're a fan of the Yankees, and then you have to deal with a lot of heartbreak. And even they have to deal with bad stuff sometimes. All right, next room. Done with work. We'll be hiring Meow Wolf in Dallas tomorrow with the family. Oh, done with work. That's what I like to hear. Done with work. And Maddie, I'm glad you pulled through the hurricane okay. That was no joke over there with Hurricane Milton. We didn't even get any rain bands from it. I was way too far out of range for this hurricane. Thank you for the hype train, guys. I appreciate it. Filthy Cur, exactly. Those were, you know, we should have won more than one World Series with that core of players. We really should have. We underachieved. No, Brittany! No! That time I was expecting a medium jump and she did the big jump. See, if I don't anticipate the right move, I get hit. I'm gonna have to try and move to the middle of the room quicker, and then she laughs at my misfortune that I died for like the 95th time or whatever. This is insane, dude. I can't win this fight. I tried sliding into her, you just get hit right away. You can land a hit, but then you get hit too, so sliding doesn't work there. I just need to time it out better. Jesus Christ, are we ever gonna beat this level? It's starting to look doubtful. And there's a worse level after this one. Then I think the level after the next one is the final boss, which gets its own level, by the way. You have to dodge a bunch of like flaming barrels and crap like that before you actually get to the final boss. And you don't get your health back between them either. And the checkpoint's not even at the final boss. So that's another problem. So yeah, there's just more misery. More misery. People have asked what I'm playing tomorrow. We're gonna play Gargoyle's Quest tomorrow on the NES. You play as the Red Arimer from Ghosts and Goblins. That's what we're playing tomorrow. I played the Game Boy one like a couple of years ago. Now we're gonna play the one on NES. So yeah, you play as the Red Arimer if you've never seen it before. I've never played this version before. I've only done the Game Boy one, so this will be completely, this one's different. This is a sequel. So it's gonna be Gargoyle's Quest 2 tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. I've heard it's very good. A lot of people I know have played it and streamed it, and I've been careful to avoid spoilers, so it's gonna be brand new for me. And I'm looking forward to it, because I like, how? I was sliding backwards? You plan to play that one too? Okay, so make sure you don't watch my stream tomorrow then, Corman. Don't watch it, because I don't want you to get spoiled on the game. Nurse, what's going on? Welcome in. I'm doing good. Well, I was doing good, but I fell in the hole, so now I'm not doing good. So we have to start the stage over, because there's no reason to continue if you fall down here. It's just over. This is to drain your money. Yeah, Gargoyle's Quest ought to be fun. This is not the final boss, Yellow Freeze. There's more. After you beat Brittany, you have to fight this alien fetus heart thing, and then you have to fight the final boss, which is like this. I think that there's a picture of the final boss on the side of the arcade cabinet right above me. That's what the final boss looks like. If it's the same boss, I believe it is. It's the Turbo Graphics version. I think it will be. Gargoyle Sucks is not as hard as G&G. It doesn't have to be hard to be good. I've heard it's a hard game anyway. Just because it's not as hard as G&G doesn't make it bad. But I've heard it's hard anyway. So like I said, it'll be fun. It's something I've never played before. It's going to be a blind first playthrough. And friends of mine I know have streamed it, but I have avoided I've avoided spoilers. I just lurk when that happens. First playthrough since the early 90s, so you're not going to remember anything about it then. Okay. Had that game and beat it when I was a kid. Okay, I've heard nothing but good stuff about that. And Healer's opinion doesn't count. I'm not going to count his opinion. Gargoyle's Quest is a great series. Yeah, there's also Demon's Crest on Super Nintendo. I have that as well. So we'll eventually get to Demon's Crest as well. So, but we got to do Gargoyle's Quest 2 first. Because I've already beaten the Game Boy one, and it was good. It's got some hard levels and some tricky boss fights, so there will probably be a lot more of the same of that. And the physics are weird, because you have to, like, float and grapple onto the sides of stuff. It's different. But it's good, too. So on mobile, it's hard to see who said hi and stuff. Yeah, Maddie, do they have any estimations on when you're going to get power back from the hurricane? Or is it just might be a week or two type thing? When we lost power during Hurricane Katrina back in 2005, it was a week without power in August, and it was painful. There was a lot of grief. A lot of sweating. Is this face thing going to move? It's not moving. I can't do anything if I get bad RNG there. Bullshit. God. No existing games would be considered good if G&G difficulty were a requirement. I'd like them, but I know a lot of people would not. What's up, J.I.? How you doing today, man? Hope your day is going well. Proto just resubbed at 22 months. Thank you so much, Proto. I appreciate it, dude. Morrigan and Chun-Li will personally thank you. Next chance they get. Those two, the two girls, they're looking forward to speaking with you again soon, too. So, yeah, you'll get a personal thanks from them. Also, they were happy to play last night. They came out to play. We had some good fights, didn't we? It was good times. I can't believe I landed that Raging Demon move with Morrigan. I just threw it out there thinking, it's not going to hit him. And somehow it did. I could not believe that move landed. I'll never land that move again. I got RNG'd to death again. This is terrible. It's going to be a week or two. I'm used to this stuff. Okay. Maddie, have you ever thought about moving back up north and leaving Florida? Have we... I know you said it's not that Florida's a fun state to visit, but not a great state to live in. I've heard you talk about that before. I don't think I would enjoy living there with the threat of the hurricanes all the time. I mean, we get hurricanes a little bit here in Alabama, but like mostly remnants by that point, but they can still be dangerous. I cannot do this level. You'll be back for them? Yeah, hell yeah, Proto. We'll do more. Hell yeah. It took 2 or 3 weeks for us to get power back after Ida. Big hurdles, an entire tower collapsed, fell into the Mississippi. That's when you lost your apartment, right, Corman? When your apartment was destroyed and you had to go somewhere else? You see, I still see clips of you in the old apartment. That was a long time ago now, but like a lot of your old clips are still from that apartment. When you had that Alabama banner hanging behind you. I remember that well, because I used to smile every time I saw it, yeah. Zero's worst hurricanes are Florida. Oh my God, I don't know. I've never lived in Florida. I've only visited. Live in Tornado Alley, you get used to it. We get a lot of tornadoes here too. We had an F5 in 2011. That's not something you ever want to see. You don't want to see an F5 tornado, trust me. That was frightening. And I was about 10 miles from it, so I was not within the danger zone, but still. It was something. Go look it up. Tuscaloosa tornado. It was scary. F5 is no joke. Yep. Yep, they classified it as an F4, but for some reason, but like all the characteristics of it were F5 categories. I like calling it an F5. It stripped bark off trees. Come on, that's F5. Yeah, the 2011 tornado was awful. It was so bad. I can't believe the university didn't take a direct hit. The hospital almost took a direct hit. It could have been worse than it was. Tried Doom 93, new crossplay online. It's nuts. We should play then, Nurse. We should absolutely play. I could play that one. That's old school FPS. No, this modern nonsense. I could do the old school, no problem. I have not played Doom against another human being. You stupid goose girl! God, man, that just destroyed the whole run. I was gonna say F5 around must have been the Tuscaloosa. Yep, Toon Man, 10 miles from me. 10 miles away. I was at home. watching the radar and watching the developments being like, oh my God, we're going to lose the University of Alabama, we're going to lose the hospital, we're going to lose everything. And it dodged all that stuff, but it still did a lot of damage. Thank you for the follow Gleggett Jr. Welcome in. Good to have you here, sir. Welcome on in. Welcome to me just dying over and over, unable to make any progress, but I'm trying my best. Trying my best and still losing. That's a great feeling. Goten, you ready to fight more monkeys in that game? More monkeys! Why the hell did they choose monkey throwing energy blast as an enemy in that game? I don't understand it. That doesn't make sense. Were they like escape lab monkeys that developed like anime powers? What's the story here? I don't get it. Let's try this level again. This level just sucks. I've seen several tornadoes, been hit by a couple. Absolutely incredible they are. The worst I've been hit by a tornado is we've had a tornado sideswipe this area right around my parents' house before, and it caused straight line winds in the area, and it knocked a giant tree on the house while we were there in 2001. And it's a scary feeling hearing the part of the roof being ripped off while branches and stuff is like piercing through the ceiling right above you. It's scary. It's not a happy feeling. It's am I gonna die kind of feeling. I had no injuries. We all came out just fine. Not a single injury. The house took a lot of damage, but everything was fine other than the house taking damage, which was very fortunate. But that's what you deal with living down here. You're under the threat of tornadoes. And thank you, Dragon Supra, for the raid. Welcome in. Future Rush, welcome in. Hope you guys are having a good day. I'm trying to make progress here. I'm just getting slaughtered over and over. This is a very reasonable run, except until this level. This level is where the shit hit the fan. Dragon Super, how you doing today, man? How'd the stream go? What'd you play? Tornado hit green. Oh, Vanilla, did you see the aftermath of that tornado damage we had here? Yeah, it was bad. It was really bad. But it could have been even worse. That's what's scary about it. All right, so that time I just cleared the room, no problem. Tornado hit Greenfield, Iowa. The shear is incredibly powerful. Highest recorded wind speeds ever. Yeah, that was a terrible one as well. Really bad. High sustained winds. I don't know, like, what I'm doing wrong here besides everything. Yeah, video games don't often make sense. That's part of the fun, right? That's part of the fun. Nothing I could do, man. I'm trying to, like, if I go near him, he's gonna do that anyway. A lot of you, yeah, in Europe, there's milder weather. You guys that are, like, in England and France and Germany, you guys deal with a lot of milder weather. Be fortunate. I mean, be grateful. Be grateful you don't have to deal with a lot of this stuff. Nothing I can do. I just have to get lucky to get through this room. There's no, and you know what? Maybe I could try a punch and then a slide. Let's try that. We pay protection money here in California. Protection money. That sounds like it's part of the mafia or something. Pay the protection money and we'll let you live. Couldn't do it. I tried. Is it pressing down on the... Yeah, maybe it's pressing down. I don't know. Oh, well, I survived. Tornadoes can happen anywhere. More so these days ever, because like the world's warmer than it used to be. So the threat of tornadoes in more places is prevalent these days. Rambo GoBot, what's up? Darth, welcome in. How you guys doing today? I can't make any progress with this run. It's like impossible. I can't beat Brittany. She's like a brick wall boss at this point. I can't even get there most of the time because this level's so hard. It's rare that we even get a shot to fight Brittany. Like right now, we might get there, but I have no health. I'm down a hit point, so chance of beating her without taking a single hit, slim to none. All right, we're gonna get one shot at Brittany with one hit point. Brittany. That's right, Brittany. Can't get past a brick wall, Brittany. Tornadoes can happen in the Nordic, can't happen in the Nordic countries. Yeah, they don't get warm enough. No, the weather doesn't fluctuate enough, I don't believe. This game's insane, love it. Neil Bottles, I like it too. It is a good game, I just wish I could win this fight. Neither here in Jersey, never seen one live, not that I want to. Yeah, fortunate, Goten, very fortunate. You guys get blizzards. People down here in the south actually think that the cold weather you guys get is worse than the tornadoes, if you can believe it. They're under the conception that everyone in the north is under a constant blizzard 10 months out of the year. Even my parents think that way. I don't want to live where the ground is white all the time from snow. I'm like, Mom, Dad, it's not like that. They're under this impression that it is. Like anything north of the state of Kentucky is like perpetually covered in snow. A lot of people in the south think that way. It's not true, but that's the way they think. Ice storms are pretty devastating. We have dealt with them here before. They're no joke. They shut the whole town down here for like a week when we get an ice storm. All right, Brittany phase 3. Let's go. Let's win. I don't know, man. I don't know how to win this fight. I have no idea. That was actually a decent run. I have no idea. I cannot win this fight. I just don't have enough health. Oh my God. This is not that bad of a fight with more health, but this is a fight where you almost have to feel like you have to take at least a couple of hits to survive the final phase, and I don't have that. Try it again. We only had one really bad storm during my lifetime. My American Centers wasn't anything to talk about. My school's roof got ripped off though while I was in the school. That's a pretty big deal. That is a pretty big deal, Vanilla. If you got a storm that strong, that's very damaging. We had a storm here in Alabama years ago that ripped the roof and it collapsed half the school. Thankfully, most of the kids were in a fairly safe place, so it wasn't too bad. It could have been worse, but scary stuff when the roof caves in. And we had tornado drills growing up in my schools. I don't know how many of you guys had that growing up, but like we would occasionally do a tornado drill. All we did was line up in the hallway with our hands over our heads. That was the tornado drill, and we'd hold that for like 10 minutes and go back in. But that was tornado drills, and then fire drills was just go outside. Never actually had either of those real ones happening. Yeah, natural disasters are terrifying. Get under the desk. That's what my dad said they did for the threat of nuclear war, Maddie. Duck and cover. Because you know how like the Cold War going on back in the day, there was a threat of nuclear war going on. So they had people get under the desk. Yeah, it's going to protect you when the nukes start dropping. But yeah, get under your desk. I'm sure that'll help. Called it duck and cover. I'm sure that school desk will make all the difference in the world, but that's what they did. Mom had the nuclear war drills. Yep, my parents did too. They laughed about them. Went to elementary school in Southern Ontario, which you can get tornadoes, but never had drills for them. Okay. You didn't miss anything. Tornado drills were a bunch of nonsense. I don't think you can do the slide from a jump straight up. I think it has to be a diagonal jump. Yeah, it does. Okay. All right, that's good. All right, can we kill him without getting hit? Got him. All right, I'm going to get to the next room without getting hit. Stop, drop, and roll actually works. I don't know. I've never been on fire. Never been on fire. I thought about going and being a fireman at one point. I mean, I probably would have learned it by that point. I probably would have been on fire at some point. But yeah, almost went to the fire academy at one point. That would have been an interesting life. Because I like physical work, and I thought that would have been a good fit for my skills. But now things changed. Life comes at you quick sometimes. That would have been my life at one point in time, but things changed really quickly. All right, that's going to work there. This one's going to jump here, and then we're going to run in the room. We got 3 lives and full health to deal with Brittany. She's going down this time. I was in the middle of a tornado drill and someone's cell phone went off with Navi's "Hey, listen." Another guy in group replied, "No." Upon hearing that, I love it. That's hilarious, Janice. I would have been the guy yelling no. That would have been me. That's hilarious. I was lucky no tornadoes hit me during Milton. That's good, Dragon. I'm glad. I'm glad you and your family are okay. I did see that on Twitter. I'm glad to hear it, sir. Gotta take that stuff seriously. I didn't take bad storms seriously until 2001. That was a wake-up call. Seeing branches pierce through the ceiling and right above my head, that got my attention. Hearing part of the roof ripped off, hearing a tree land on the house, yeah, That was an attention getter, but up until that point, I was like, bad storms are nothing. Yeah, they are. They're serious. Take them seriously. And Hurricane Katrina lost power for a week. All right, Brittany, it's you and me. It's you and me. You're not going to do it again. Oops, I'm going to win this time. Rick's girlfriend went from a 10 to a 1 fast. She's a 10 again now, right? No, back to a 1. All right, all right. Here's where the shit's going to hit the fan. Dude. Yes! I did! Oh my god! Are you pleased? Oh my god. See, it's doable. We saved her. She did. Okay. Oh my god, Brittany's down. Holy shit, we finally did it. Oh. I did it. It's doable. The timing just has to be perfect. All right, you want a harder level? Time to see one. Alex, Crunky, welcome in. How you guys doing? This level's harder, by the way. You deal with alien fetuses. And when they spawn, when they hit the ground, they turn into an alien. Yeah. You only have 2. Oh, by the way, there's no checkpoint at the boss on this stage, dead, just like that. And that's the way it goes. And Coca-Cola, welcome in, Raiders. How you doing, man? Good to have you here, sir. Thank you so much for the raid. What are you playing today? I want to know. We're doing Splatterhouse here. We just beat Brittany. We finally got past Brittany after a lot of work. Thank you for the GGs, guys. We just got a 1-up too. All right, not like lives matter on this stage. I think there's no checkpoint. You have to fight the boss and all this crap in one run with no way to get health back. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a great time. All right, this run is not terrible. What are we working on? Dong Dong Never Die. You were actually playing Dong Dong Never Die. You were playing it. I wish we could play it multiplayer. I would play you. I play as the 2 nurses. I play as the 2 nurses. I know the game. Gad the Rad, what's going on, man? Welcome in. How'd the fights go? How'd the fights go, Cola? Gad the Rad, how you doing, man? Welcome in. No checkpoint entire stage and you can't get hit twice. Yeah, this includes the boss fight. The boss fight is part of this stage. No checkpoint at the boss fight. No way to get health back. All in one shot here with 2 hit points. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. And people wanted me to play stuff like Resident Evil and stuff. I like doing this kind of stuff. This is my idea of horror. These types of challenges. Hit the freaking thing. All right, there we go. All right, we might actually get to the boss. No, we're not at the boss yet? Of course not. Nice shot right there. Nice, nice. See how far you have to go to get to the boss? Howie, thank you for the 100 bits. Hope you have a good weekend. Catch you next time. No problem, man. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for the bits. You have a wonderful rest of your day, sir. Thank you so very much. Appreciate you dropping by. There's the boss. Okay, we saw the boss. Raspy, what's up, man? How you doing today? Good to see you. Pigeon, good to see you. Hope you guys are doing good. Gad's doing good. The 2 nurses are pretty good. They do a ton of damage. You know what you're doing. I think characters D&D guy in the jorts and hard hat. Yep. I wish we could play that multiplayer. It's not on Fightcator. I would play you like right now because it's such a hilarious game. But yeah, I like playing as the nurses. That game has to be seen to be believed, and I'm dead. It's not a tumor! Thank you, Arnold. Nice to see you too, Mixer. Hope you had a good week. Yeah, I had a good week. I hope your week was good too, Raspy. Always good to see you, man. Now I'm just suffering because this game is so hard. We have plenty of lives. I mean, we have unlimited continues. We can just keep grinding. It's an arcade game. This game is 2,000 times better than Resident Evil. I would probably agree with that. I've never played Resident Evil. That's not my kind of game. I know it's extremely popular. I get it. I'm not knocking it. It's just not my kind of game. This is my kind of game. This is my kind of challenge. I'll do this kind of stuff. Other people can do Resident Evil. Dead. God, I don't know how we're gonna do this. Gather Rats says at least play Sweet Home on NES as precursor to Resident Evil. My girlfriend's interested in it. She wants to play it off stream because it's an 8-bit RPG that we haven't played yet. So that will get played. Just not on stream. We are interested in playing it. We do puzzle and RPG and all kinds of stuff off stream. So a lot of people like, you don't like very much of a variety of games, do you? Actually, I like more than people realize, but we do different stuff off stream. Music. How did it get behind me? The hell was that? Mixer has the type undead dude in hockey mask. That's right. That's right, just like Jason Voorhees, right? You played the sequels on Genesis? Yes, have played the sequels on Genesis. Done a run of Splatterhouse 2 on max difficulty, and a run of Splatterhouse 3, got the best ending possible. So yeah, definitely done some other Splatterhouse stuff, and I would like to do Splatterhouse 3 on hard difficulty at least. Cannot get to this boss. Cannot get to, I'm dead. God, this is nearly impossible, man. Have you played Dr. Chaos? Not yet. Dr. Chaos will probably get played at some point or another. I know it's on NES. I've watched Corman play it on his stream. Anthony, welcome in. Splatterhouse 2 is a great one also. It is. It's a lot like this. It's also quite difficult. Maybe difficulty of that one is very similar to this on max. Because you also get 2 hit points on that one. They apply the same rules. So you don't get away with getting more hit points if you want to max out the difficulty on the Genesis Splatterhouse 2, which is also a really good game. Poor Rick also face... Yeah, he starts by face planting at the start of every level. It's kind of funny. All right, we got a decent run working here. You got to kill these things quick. If you don't kill them quick, they overwhelm the room and you die. I'm just happy we got through Brittany. That's a big deal. See, Brittany's not that bad if you time the punches just perfectly, but that's hard to do. What? Alien spawned and it shouldn't have. I thought I popped it. All right, this is a great run. It's got so much health. That was a good run. So you need something like that. Mentally Numb, welcome in. Yes, you only get 2 health and no way to get it back. That's all you get to work with. And no, you don't start at the boss. You have to do the entire stage every time. So we have to do the stage and the boss with only 2 hit points. It's a tall order. It really is. And I've already got hit. I might as well just start over now and keep going. It was a good run though. Try and build off that run right there. How you doing today, Mentally Numb? Rick could use some Dong Dong Never Die. He could use it. I could use it. If we beat this, I promise to play Beardman in a round of Street Fighter Alpha 3. So that's gonna happen. He hasn't fought me in that game yet and really wants a piece of me, so yeah, bring it on. Street Fighter Alpha 3. I haven't played it in a while. Hope I'm not yeah, I'm dead. That's the way it goes. You know, to make that boss easier, spread gun. Yeah, some dude named Bill Reiser, he brought like a spread gun to the fight with a heart and just annihilated it within 8 seconds or so. But this guy, Rick, unfortunately wasn't smart enough to bring a gun. He's actually, you know what, with the way the story works, they were taking refuge in this house from a storm. And that's what started this whole story. He didn't know he was going to be into this kind of adventure. Imagine that, some random house out in the woods, you go into it, next thing you know, you're fighting alien fetuses and like some giant throat or something. That's the story here. I'm going to get hit. Yep. I let them overwhelm me because it was too much. So they do die in 1 hit. That's no. Okay. All right, good. All right, we got to don't. Oh, that was close. Okay. Kill the alien. Nice. Alien didn't die! Alpha is a prequel series, Street Fighter 2. That's right, and a really good game, too. You're doing good, Mentally Numb? I'm doing good, too, man. You almost cured the poor guy's cancer? Well, we'll get it in a second. Always bring a spread gun to a date. I know, right? What the hell were they doing out in the woods anyway? What were they doing, like Arthur and Prin were? Having sex in the graveyard and Ghosts and Goblins? That was really happening. Look at the start of Ghosts and Goblins. Tell me what's going on there. You know I'm right. First time I saw that, I was like, yeah, something was happening there. Alright, this run is satisfactory so far. I haven't gotten hit. Really got to kill him quick, man. I didn't mean to slide, but it killed a couple of aliens, so sure. Ah, I shouldn't have tried that. That was stupid. Now there's an alien behind me, and they're spawning in front of me. Uh-oh. You have to keep moving. Dead, just like that. God damn it. Arthur just finds it hard to relax in his armor. He really wanted to relax, didn't he? Bill Reiser dies if he touches the bubble. Rick at least seems to be attacked by the fetus popping onto... Yeah, it's true. Bill does die in one hit. He's a little bit fragile, but he's mobile and can move and flip and upgrade his weapons. And his pea shooter is powerful. You know what's not powerful? The Vic Viper in Gradius. That's a piece of shit. That's one of the biggest pieces of shit protagonists you'll ever see in a video game. Who's with me on that? I want to hear some opinions on the Gradius protagonist, the Vic Viper, the weakest spaceship known to mankind. What a piece of garbage. I hope Vance and Wolf are listening. I really do. Are they listening? That'll pull them out of alert. God damn it! You don't wear only strawberry underwear when you have a picnic in the graveyard? I guess I will next time. Vanilla, to see how it goes. Everything goes back to the Vic Viper. I hate the Vic Viper. That's why. Sir Arthur liking the spooky nookie confirmed. Not wrong. Not wrong. Foot Wedge, how you doing, man? Just start over. If you're going to get hit 10 seconds in the level, just start over. Great to see you this time. Always miss Friday streams because I'm working. Just got home. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing well. We're just working on a hard level. We'll get there. I had one really nice run at the boss, so I'm sure another nice run is right around the corner. That's the way I'm going to look at it. This is not the last level, Beard Man, but the level after this is. And the next level after this is mostly the boss fight. It's a short level with the final boss. So if I beat this stage, we're probably going to beat the game fairly quickly, if I had to guess. So we are very close to the end here. This is the hardest stage in the game, pretty much. You beat this stage, I think it's going to be fairly smooth sailing if you can beat this stage. That's a big if. Now, this stage is more RNG than any other level in the game. The patterns, the little alien fetuses move in, it's different every time. I can't time things out here. I just have to hope for the best. You can see if you get cornered, you get surrounded, you just die. Love you can go from a loud, rage-filled cry to immediately calm, relaxed demeanor. You get used to it, playing these kind of games. I love Contra, but the pea shooter sucks. Only good pea shooters in hardcore. No, the pea shooter in regular Contra is fine. I've done a Deathless run with it, Healer. It's fine. You want a bad pea shooter? Play Gradius. You'll be begging for the pea shooter in Contra. Begging for it. You can't get enough of it. Go play Gradius and get back to me. It will change your entire perspective on the quality of pea shooters in games. The one in Gradius is not adequate to even get anywhere. You have the pea shooter in some parts of that game, just hit reset, because you're not going to get anywhere. It's poorly designed. I think there's one behind me. Yep. I gotta get more forward. See, they're gonna surround me. Oh, God. God, alien! Pea shooter and air zonk's decent. It was good enough in air zonk to get the job done, I agree. Dango, what's up, man? Welcome in. How'd Final Fantasy VII go? How'd that go last night? I saw you were in the Shinra Tower. I saw a little bit of it. You were in the Shinra Tower. I'm assuming that's the second trip there. How do I feel about Parodius? I've only done one Parodius game so far. It was one on Super Nintendo called No Nonsense Fantasy, and I beat it on the hardest difficulty. And there was a couple of parts like the water stage that were absolutely brutal, but I liked Parodius. Do you know why I liked Parodius? Because it has unlimited continues, and I can't do a shmup without unlimited continues. I can do plenty of games with no continues or limited continues, but shmups, I really need unlimited for me to have any hope or chance of finishing it. Because I'm not good enough in shmups to like get back to where I was. Dude, this is, oh, this part sucks. Wasn't being sarcastic. When I get annoyed by a game, it sticks with me. I wish I could just brush it off so easily. I get used to it, man. I really do. I get used to it. Sperm have learned to grow on their own, jumping around, attacking you. Run! I know, Rob. It's insane. It's insane. Feel about the manliest shmups ever. Cho and Nikki. Never played one, but they've been brought up to me a lot. People have tried to get me to play them. I'm not even sure if they're stream safe, the way people describe them. Manly shmups. You saying Gradius isn't manly? Because if you are, I will believe you. Screw, I'm looking for any chance I get to make fun of Gradius. I just hate that series. I hate it. And sadly, we have more Gradius games to play. I wish we didn't, but we do. And I've been requested to play all of them. So yeah. And I've done like 5 or 6 already. More Gradius, for God's sake. Just somebody shoot me in the head. We don't have to do that. I would rather play it than that boring game you played, Rydia. If push comes to shove. It's better than that boring game. I don't ever remember the name of that game. I just call it a boring game. A Curse of Iser or something. I don't know. All right, let's destroy this. I'm beating the living shit out of this thing. I'm beating the living shit out of this thing. It's gonna die. How is it not dead after being punched and kicked 35 times? God! How much health? I can't stay alive there forever. I only have 2 hit points. Bullshit! How much health does that have? Okay, it's using the drink. Okay, thank you for the explanation, Cruddas. That answered everything I had. I have no more questions. It used the drink. Okay, that's fine. Don't do it. Don't do it. Back up. There you go. Back up. Alien! No! Jesus! Oh my God, Sagan, that's not the final boss. This is not the final boss. So if this dies, there's another stage. Blame Curse is probably somehow that game's fault. Everything's that game's fault. Really, I'd rather play Pugsley again than that. Like I said, remember that other day? I'd rather watch paint dry. I'd rather sit in a room with 4 walls with nothing in it than play that game. It's the worst game I've ever seen. You got the worst game on the whole wheel. That's why I didn't sign up for that, because I knew I would get something like that. I don't know about that one. I don't know. Sagan, you'd have to play it. I don't know. A lot of people like that kind of stuff. Maybe that's a me problem. I'm just glad Rydia didn't like it, because I know I would hate it too. It was so bad. What a boring game. Who pays money for that kind of shit? My God, when you play Mega Man or something, or you could play that. Come on, the alien was not even on the screen, dude. And now there's 8,000 things in the thing. God. Back to Future 2 and 3 is probably worse, yeah. We'll go with what Rob said. All right, let's go on another run. See, I could beat this on any run. I'm honestly close. We just need to get there with both hit points, and I might kill it. Oh, good. Start over. pretty boring. I don't know. I think some people got some games really difficult and BS, like that Elvira game seemed kind of ridiculous. That does not look good either. Elvira. Can't believe that's actually a game, but yeah, you're right. Pugsley's his masterpiece. You never disappoint, do you, Healer? You never disappoint. I'm doing Pugsley again when my turn comes up. I'm 2 people away. Tsunade and Pookums. After they get done with it, we have to do Pugsley's scavenger hunt here again. It's going to be great. With a new challenge, beat it in 1 stream. That's my goal. 1 stream. Pugsley's scavenger hunt. That's going to be a bad stream. That's going to be descending into darkness itself. That's going to be like a cataclysm event. I'm not excited about that one. That's something I'm gonna try. Well, am I gonna succeed? Maybe not. I'll try. I'm not gonna practice beforehand. That's part of the challenge. No practicing beforehand. I'll just jump into it. I missed the alien. No! No! God, I was close. This is so hard. The day of Pugsley is coming. It is. Prediction over. I'm down 100K. Look how hard this is, man. That's the way it goes sometimes. Tsunade is close to finishing Pugsley, but that ice level is why I ranked Pugsley at the bottom, Vanilla. That's why it got it, that ice level. That ice level, like, makes me feel physically ill to even look at it. I think Zegfred might have beat since he got Elvira. He got it bad. He got it bad. How many people signed up for that challenge? A bunch. Like, hardly anyone signed up to play Pugsley, but a lot signed up for like a horror type game. Pugsley is worse than any horror, maybe. And the anti-air didn't work. The aliens got me. The music in that game is something else, man. It drives you insane. I couldn't deal with that. At least Elvira doesn't have monkeys. That's true. Doesn't have monkeys firing energy beams. I think 50 or something like that. Oh my God. Yeah, a lot of people. And how many signed up for play Pugsley? Like 10, 12, something. It wasn't many. Why did I sign up for it again? Because I'm a big dumb stupid head after already having to play it. Now I gotta do it again? Why would I do that? Oh yeah, because I wanted to support everyone else. That's right, I forgot. Well, I could have just supported from the sidelines instead of jumping into the action. Bad idea. I did a punch there. Nothing happened. All right, great. Guess we'll just be down a hit point and die. All right. Reduce that shut off stream retention. I got 450,000 points after all this time, 4 years of subbing to HD. It's only have 1.4 million. We'll see it actually happen. You know what'll happen? Whoever gets enough points for that, Rob, will use it right before I do something good in a game, like the end of a Deathless run, and then somebody will shut the stream off right before the Deathless run completes. I anticipate that could happen one day. Already got hit. Start over. What did I say about this level? That it could be harder than the Brittany level. What did I say? And so far it might be. The hard part of this level is just getting to the boss with 2 hit points. If I can get to the boss with 2 hit points, we got a fighting chance. It's just getting there. You have 500 hours of Pugsley. That's 500 hours of your life you'll never get back. I'm dead, by the way. About to beat Super Mario 1 speedrun record. I'm at Bowser and I'm... Oh, stream ended! That's it! Well, too bad. That's what's gonna happen. Acid Messiah, welcome in, man. How you doing? Need that 1 million points to shut the Pugsley stream down? If you shut the Pugsley stream down, I'll have to do it the next stream. That's not gonna save me from it. Jorgle, nice thought, but no, it wouldn't help me because it would just delay it to another stream. So that would actually make it worse. Okay, that's another idea for somebody though. It says the hardest but good game on NES. Hardest but good? You're not gonna like my opinion on it, but I'm gonna say it's Holy Diver. I like Holy Diver. I think it's a good game, but it's brutally difficult. That's if you want a good example of a really hard game that I think is really good, I'm gonna go with Holy Diver. Now I can feel the hate in the chat right now. I can feel some of you hating me for that answer, but that's okay. I can take it. We can, they want to play rough. We can handle it. We can take it. I'll pull the Ghostbusters line. I knew Rob was going to respond to that one. I was waiting. Zaylin likes some Holy Diver, though. Zaylin, you're okay with Holy Diver, weren't you? You didn't hate it. You're all right there. All right. It's not a Tuma. All right, I have to defend my backside because they won't come for me. Like, really, what the hell are you supposed to do? You get overwhelmed. You don't have enough health to face tank it. I would say Battletoads less glitchy than Holy Diver. That's true. I think Battletoads is here's my opinion. Battletoads, I think, is really fun once you know the game. If you're playing Battletoads on a first playthrough, it's kind of miserable. But once you know Battletoads, it's a really fun game to play through because you know the levels, you know how to deal with the Volkmeyer's Inferno bullshit, you know how to do the Terratubes, you know what's coming up there. But that first playthrough is not much fun of Battletoads. I thought the first playthrough of Holy Diver was more fun than it was of Battletoads. But once you know Battletoads, then it becomes more fun than Holy Diver. Because there's a lot of there's RNG in Holy Diver that you have to put up with that you don't deal with in Battletoads. So it's hard to compare the two games. I like both. And Kane, thank you for the raid. What were you doing? What are you doing? Were you working on a hack or something? You like hacks like I do. There's not many people that play ROM hacks too much. You're one of them. There's like 3 people I know that do ROM hacks. And I almost got to the boss. See, you need more health, man. It's not gonna work. Kane, what are we doing? Holy Diver is a fun game at LittleMIXER. That's not something for first timers on NES. There are games that are fun for first playthroughs that are hard, and then there are games that are miserable first playthroughs that are hard, but not bad games, just not a good first playthrough. Iron Sword on NES is a good example of a horrible first playthrough, but when you know the game, it's a lot more fun. That's a good example there. And you know, Richter Run a Symphony of the Night, finishing First Castle later on Arcade Games if I stream again later. Gotcha. So how's Richter Run going? I lost my save file. I was going to do a Richter Run this October, but my save file for Symphony of the Night was deleted when I updated RetroArch, so I don't have that save file anymore, unfortunately. So my Richter Run's gone. And that sucks. I didn't know it was going to delete my save file, or I wouldn't have updated it. Stupid RetroArch screws me again. So no Richter only run. Earthworm Jim hard first play. I will find out one day. I will do Earthworm Jim at some point. It doesn't look like a game I would enjoy much, Earthworm Jim, but I will play. What happened there? How did I get hit? Dude, that pissed me off. I thought I was countering that. All right, I'm down a hit point, so this is not going to end too well. You really need 2 hit points for this boss. Oh, I kicked the alien and nothing. I don't like RetroArch either. Anyone here a Mega Drive fan like me? Grew up with NES and SNES and Mega Drive is the first time I fell in love with video games. Sorry, Nintendo fanboys. Ditalics, I have, that is a fine opinion to have. Sega Genesis is one of the most nostalgic game systems ever to me. NES is my first because that's kind of where I fell in love with video gaming, was NES. But Genesis was my first 16-bit system. I got that before SNES. And a lot of people didn't like early Genesis because it didn't really have much unique stuff. It was more like arcade ports. But I loved it. I felt like I had an arcade unit in my house. I was playing Golden Axe and stuff like that, Altered Beast. I loved it. It's the nostalgia I have with the Sega Genesis is insane. But no, I'm not a fanboy of either side, I would say. I love both Nintendo and Sega, but I can't choose between the two 16-bit systems, but as far as nostalgia, I have more for the Genesis, because I had that first. And like everyone else I knew pretty much had a Super Nintendo. I was one of the few that actually had a Genesis. One friend of mine also had one, but he was pretty much it. And I can't, God, it's so, oh God! I said Nintendo, yeah, my bad. Vance, welcome back. We're just talking crap about Gradius. You missed the fun. I was throwing the Vic Viper under the bus. You know how I like to do that. Wizards and Warriors 3. I haven't played it yet. I watched the Renaissance on his channel play it a while back, and it looks quite difficult. And it's on my list. I'm going to play it at some point. But yeah, Wizards and Warriors 3, definitely at some point. It looks very hard. You get like 3 lives and no continues for the whole game. That'll be fun. That'll be a good time. It'll be one of those kind of games. Back to level 1 again. Yep. That's okay. It's not Gradius. We'll be all right. As long as I don't have to restart Gradius on level 1, everything's great. There's nothing worse than having to restart a Gradius game. Now, some people don't mind. I do, though. You got your Genesis in 89? Yep. Altered Beast was the game that came with the Genesis then. There was no Sonic the Hedgehog. That was before that character existed. And believe it or not, I like Altered Beast more than Sonic. Yeah, I know. Hot take. I get it. All right, we're back to the boss with... No! Good God, the hitboxes on this are bullshit. I'm off. You're off, Broom Hatter. Thank goodness. It's Friday. Enjoy the weekend. Enjoy, sir. Feels good, doesn't it? My weekend started last night. But it feels good, doesn't it, to get home. Jax, you're going to start your weekend tonight, aren't you? This is brutal, by the way. I don't really recommend this challenge. This is already a difficult game. This no hit points thing is really crushing me. Like I said, any run could be the run, though. This is very doable. Just need a perfect run, practically. The controls are a little weird, too. Like, you can punch in the air, but you have to do 1 kick first. So it's hard to time out a high punch compared to a low kick. That makes this harder than it should be. Is recovering being at Disney World all week? And that'll be hard to recover from on at Disney World. Did you see Mickey Mouse there? I hope to God you didn't. I don't like him. Ha! Time's up! Fuck you. Never liked Mickey, and every game he's been in just trolled me. Alright, kick this out of the... Alright. Please kill this. I'm gonna go kill this alien. We're gonna go back, attack the heart again. We're gonna get hit by... See? You have to move back! No. No. Yes, I got him! Holy God, I got him! No! What? No! The heart dude, no, the heart blows up. The heart blows up. I didn't know it was gonna blow up. Alright, so move back when you kill it, I guess. I'll never get another run that clean again. That was so clean. Dude, are you shitting me right now? The heart blows up and it hurts you. The 16-bit one doesn't do that. That's not fair that this one does. They just wanted to take your money. Brody, thank you for the resub, man. Thank you for these 6 months. I really appreciate it, dude. How you doing today? Just had my heart completely broken. I hope your day's going well, man. Oh my God! Imagine this in the arcade. If they had this set on hard mode, nobody would be playing this. You'd be out of your mind. Nobody in their right mind. Thank you so much for the resub, man. I was kicking the alien. Nothing happened. Remember the time in Gunstar Heroes when you died to the Fate Jewel in the board game level? Yeah, it's the fun of a first playthrough, isn't it? I had like 2 hit points left when I finished the board game. And I was like, dude, I do not want to have to go through that board game again. Then the guy throws you the jewel and it's fake and it's actually a bomb. That was insane. That's really funny, actually. It's a big troll. How many quarters in this run eaten? Probably about 50 or 60 quarters now. Technically, they saved the world at the expense of your sacrifice, so it should have been a bad ending. I agree. We destroyed the heart of the problem here, but I died. So that was a worthy sacrifice, I would say. So I Altered Beast more than Super Mario World. What's up, Crunchy Raccoon? No, I would definitely say I do not like Altered Beast more than Mario World, but I do say I like Altered Beast more than Sonic the Hedgehog 1. I will say that. I absolutely will. And I know that's probably not a popular opinion, but I'm going to roll with it. Because I have a lot of nostalgia for Altered Beast 1. Now, Mario World is one of my favorite games ever. I love that game. That helped me fall in love with Super Nintendo once I got that, but like it didn't replace my love for Genesis or anything. I always will love that. But Sonic the Hedgehog 1 was one of the biggest disappointments I ever played in my life. After playing, I was like, this is going to be Sega's answer to Mario. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be badass. And I was like, in like 5 minutes into the game, I was hating it already. So I was trying to go fast and I was dying. I was like, you're supposed to be able to go fast. That's the whole premise here. That's what they marketed this crap on, and you can't go fast. If you do, you die. Real good game design, Sega. Good job. That's okay. There was plenty of other great Genesis games I loved. And that was not a knock on Sega. They had plenty of stuff I loved. It just wasn't Sonic. I have to pull back, man. They're gonna overwhelm me. There's 8,000 aliens on the screen. And they got me anyway. Cheating bullshit happened. Should play Sonic 06. It'll make you like Sonic more. Yeah, it will. Especially since I've seen the AVG episode on it, Spirit Buddy. Especially since I've seen that one. Spend time with Sonic is so much fun. I've beaten it 1 credit clear with all the Chaos Emeralds. I never have to play it again. I've done that challenge with it, and I beat Sonic 2 1 credit clear and don't want the Chaos Emeralds in that, because screw that stupid 3D half-pipe cheating bullshit that's all about memorization and not skill. Never experienced Master System or Mega Drive? Yeah, Sega wasn't as popular in Europe, I believe I remember reading Vanilla. And I know Super Nintendo, actually, was Master System, I don't know. I know Master System was huge in South America. It was like the most premier system they had going down there, which is cool. I'm glad it got some love. It really deserved it. It wasn't very popular here. I had one and I really liked it, but it wasn't super popular. I was the only one I knew that had a Master System. And I loved Phantasy Star. That was my favorite Master System game. It's a hardcore, difficult RPG. I can't believe that did not hit me. I got lucky there. I got really fortunate right there. All right, this run is nice. Let's see if we can continue. All right, good. Patience. Don't jump at the damn thing. You'll get hit. All right, nice. All right, there's a time and place for jumping. Nice. All right. Of course they spawned one behind me. All right, I'm gonna let that one turn into an alien. Just keep beating the living crap out of the heart. Actually, I think it despawned. All right, just keep going. Get the hell out of there! I did it hitless. We didn't even need the other health. I just did that hitless. All right, this is the final stage. That was a hitless run, by the way, on that stage. I didn't even need it. Oh, NES Atlas, welcome in. Ryan Walker, welcome in. How you guys doing today? This is the final level. This is it. This stage plays out just like the previous one. There is no checkpoint at the boss. You do not get health back. You can't kill these enemies, I don't think. No, you can't. You have to avoid everything. And then you fight the final boss at the end of this part with whatever health you have left over. That's the way this stage works. So just like the previous stage, except we just avoid stuff. I remember this from the TurboGrafx version. All right, I got there hitless, and it gave me a hit point back. Look at that. Splatterhouse goes down tonight. We're winning this fight, Vance. We are winning this fight. I don't remember how to do this boss, though. See, this guy's on the side of the arcade cabinet. I don't remember how this works, though. I have no idea. Okay, so hands. All right, dodge. All right, jump. Yes, okay. All right, punch as quickly as you can. There we go. Do some damage. Ah! Yeah, it gave me a hit point, too, for beating the heart. I wonder if that's permanent. If I get to keep that. All right, so he's got a... Okay, jump. Nope. Okay, I should have been further over. All right. Let's see if we get to keep that hit point and stay at 3, or is that like a one-time offer that expired? Oh, it's gone. All right, it's gone. We're back to 2 again. God damn it, that was the best run I was going to get, because we're not going to get 3 health again. Scary Stories books. Oh, were those Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark? Is that the books you're talking about? I used to have those at like book fairs and stuff back when I was in like elementary school. I had some scary stuff in them, dude. I can't believe they were selling those to elementary kids. They wouldn't do that today. Those are way too horror and graphic for that. Today's you have to, you know, lighten the mood for the kiddies. Can't have that kind of darkness anymore. All right, let's try again. Yeah, this level's pretty short. I can get there without getting hit, but we got to do this boss with only 2 hit points. I always bought the Goosebumps books. Those were good. Yeah, I remember those. Oh, this debris can hurt me. I did not know the debris could hurt you. Okay, that's something new, and I'm going to die. Okay, the debris can hurt you. I didn't know that. Did not know. All right, this is not going to be that bad. Get a health point for beating a boss, and that's it. Okay, so just for beating a level, and that's it. All right. Well, that kind of sucks. Chuck Norris would finish this game before it even started. Bruce Lee would have finished this game before human existence happened. How about that? I'm going with my boy Bruce Lee. It's Chuck Norris. I'm just a wannabe. Don't get me started on those Chuck Norris memes. Oh my god, I played World of Warcraft. I had to deal with nothing but Chuck Norris memes like forever. I don't ever want to hear that name again, or the memes, or anything. Am I gonna get hit here? Or is that all this shit gonna miss me? All that shit's gonna miss me. Oh my... No! They put in another log! Jean-Claude Van Damme. Yeah, that guy. That's Colonel William Guile. We'll go with that guy. Baron's Chat. I think that was Alliance, but there was still plenty of... Chuck Norris crap on Alliance side in World of Warcraft as well, not just Baron's Chat. Yeah, what was I supposed to do there, game? What the hell? Chuck Norris is a legend. Bruce Lee is a bigger legend. I'm a fan of Leroy Jenkins. Yeah, I guess I could be. I've been in that dungeon before. I know what happened. I know what went wrong. I've seen that scenario play out for real. By accident. That video was staged, but I've seen that play out by accident too. Like the video was trying to show you. That zone where that incident happens is called Upper Black Rock Spire. All right, good dodge, good dodge. Pacifist run, yes sir. Jump over all this crap and back to the boss with full health. Chuck Norris did a lot of things. Yeah, he was in movies. Where's Mankirk's wife? Yeah, that was some Horde quest I never did. I didn't play Horde. For Horde, for me, it was red, it was dead. Alliance for life. Oh, for God's sake, dude! Bullshit. Scarisma TV, what's up, man? What game is it? I think we were talking about, what, World of Warcraft? Made a Leroy Jenkins was staged, and it was a gag. Yeah, and they made themselves famous with that. What's up, Scarisma TV? Welcome in. How you doing today? We're at the final boss. Should be able to beat this. This is much easier than that Fetus level and the Brittany level. Screw those levels, man. This is just a short little romp to the end. This is just pacifist. Nothing I hadn't seen before. Don't jump here. You're gonna get hit. All right, there we go. Chuck Norris' name is actually Carlos, is it? I don't know that much about him. There's also Alliance. For some reason, I was totally pegged you as a Horde player. Hell no. I'm pure Alliance through and through. I had some friends that played Horde. I think I made a Horde character at some point, but I was like, this is not me. This ain't me. I don't want to be the bad guys. And yes, they are the bad guys in the story. I will argue that to the end of time. That's a whole new can of worms I just opened right there for any Warcraft players. All right, you're not gonna hit me. All right, I'm trying to dodge the debris because that actually does hurt you. All right, so this run's going much better. Dodge this, dodge that. Nope, couldn't dodge that one. All right, you're still gonna use the hands during the debris phase. Oh my God, dude. Dude, holy God. What? I'm still alive! You did not kill me with all... Oh, never mind. Okay, I was about to say. Blizzard tried so hard to make Horde the good guys back in the day. They failed miserably. You don't get to have a bunch of murderous undead on your team and call yourselves the good guys. Nice try. What's this thing supposed to be? I have no idea. Some giant evil monster that erupts from the ground. That's all I know. Maybe somebody can look the lore up and explain it, because I honestly don't know. You know, we got the grabby hands boss. That's what this is. I haven't even gotten hit by this one except like one time. At least we don't have to do the fetus every time thing. That's so much harder than this. This is actually fairly easy to get through, and it's got generous hitboxes too. Near side of the good guys, both sides has heroes and douches. Yeah, but Horde had much bigger douches and much worse people. So yeah, the lesser of two evils is the one we'll go with here. That was a nice dodge. All right. I'll take that. Is this Marilyn Manson? Okay, we can go with that. I didn't see it that way, Catman, but okay. All right, this time he hasn't even hit me yet. See, we got a good run going here. It can happen on any run. Probably just got a ton of health. There was this guy at school, in high school, that made himself look just like Marilyn Manson. He thought he was actually him, I think. He was that obsessed. I didn't know the guy, I just knew what he looked like. When you go to high school with like 2,200 people, it's hard to know everyone. Oh, come on. How much health does this dude have? Yeah, this is an arcade version. It's a lot harder. Was that person you? Hell no. I was a spirit buddy, remember? I was a jock. Remember? I was not one of those kind of guys. I was one of the sports dudes, remember? Remember what we've talked about? All right, any run now, it's gonna happen. That was probably the best run I've been on yet. That was a nice run. Let's do more nice runs. I was friends with the nerdy kids though, because they played video games, and I wanted to like talk to them about it. You can be a jock and dress up like Marilyn Manson. I don't think that would have gone over too well. Yeah, I remember how you got free A's because you were a jock. Rydia's not letting me get over that. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, free A's. Yeah, I got a 95 on the test. Hey, it's not my fault the advanced history teacher was a big fan of sports, and he liked me, and he was a fan of my play. Score a goal for me, champ! That's what he used to say. And then I miss the big history test, and I'd be like, all right, man, how can I make this up? I was like, can I come in early and take the test on like next Thursday or something? He was like, nah, champ, I got you covered. And I was like, huh? He was like, you made a 95 on it. I was like, I did? And he was like, yeah, you did. And I was like, yeah, I did. That was nice. And I just died because I got distracted. My history teacher was badass. I love that dude. I'm trash at sports. Hey, the sports aren't for everybody. No, nothing wrong with that, Throg. They were not for everybody. No offense, but your history teacher sounds like a real loser trying to live through his students. I thought the dude was badass. Mr. Parham, that was his name. I still remember his name. He loves sports. Yeah, he was trying to live through his students. Go score, go get a goal, champ. Go beat him, champ. Go take him out. I'd say I'd do my best. And then like the next day, he would want to talk about the game and not teach class. He'd be like, yeah, I saw that play you made last night. That was cool. He's like, what do you think, how's the next game gonna go? And I just like keep the conversation going so we didn't have to do any work. It was funny. Any teacher that lets goof off or watch movies was cool. That's what I thought too. Anytime those goofing off going and not work going, hell yeah, I was all on board with that. Don't you, what? I did jump, bullshit. Something like reverse Al Bundy. Hey, he scored, like, what did Al Bundy score, like 5 touchdowns in a game or something? Something like that. I heard that story. Nikki, welcome in. How you doing today? I'm staying alive. I'm staying alive, like Saturday Night Fever or whatever. Remember the Bee Gees? There was this guy that was a big fan of another teacher was a big fan of the Bee Gees too. He was like living in the 70s. That's what he talked about. Instead of teaching us math, he wanted to talk about the Bee Gees. I had good teachers, I know, right? It was fun. Instead of doing our math, we were talking about the Bee Gees, and in an advanced history course, we were talking about sports instead of the Revolutionary War. So yeah, good times were had by all, and I'm dead again. Nikki, I hope your day's going great. Welcome in. Yeah, that's right. 4 touchdowns in a row. Polk City High School. That's right. You guys know your Al Bundy history. That's great. Everyone loved the Bee Gees till they didn't. Well, this guy was obsessed. Mr. Disco himself. What was it? Mr. Yeager was his name. I even remember his name too. See, I remember my teachers that did a pretty decent job and made us not do work. I remember those, but the teachers that made us do work, I can't distinguish one from another. In fact, the advanced literature teacher we had, that woman was obsessed with poetry, and I hated it. The Bee Gees' older pre-disco stuff is also great. Yeah, it's good stuff. This looks badass. I only played the Genesis one. GJ, you need to play this. It's a good game. This is a good game. Good dodge. All right, that was lucky. The debris hurts you, by the way. The little tiny specks of dirt, they do hurt you. Good dodge. Nikki, how'd Dynamite Heady finish up? I had to go to bed. You were working on... Oh my God, that was my fault. How'd Dynamite Heady finish? Favorite subject's probably history. I like history. History's like reading a story. I always enjoyed history class, especially when the teacher was a big sports fan and didn't make us do anything. But see, I also had it bad too. I had this other woman that made us do nothing but copy definitions out of the back of the book for biology class, and my buddy had the soccer coach for biology, and they didn't do shit all year long, and he made A's, and I struggled with my life to make D's. So yeah, so see, I didn't always have it good. Unlike some people think I had it too easy. Well, I didn't. Because I had that lady as a teacher. And she hated me. Didn't make it easier. I'm still bitter about it. Computer science, that's good class. Do your poetry and you will like it. If you fail stream class or bad performance, play Back to the Future Part 2 and 3 and Home Improvement. Yeah, you know just how to get under my skin with games where you have to search. Just how to get under my skin. I see what you did there. Collect-a-thon games are just complete garbage. That Dennis the Menace game just set me off in all kinds of ways. All right, good dodge in there. Watch out for the debris. You got a PB in Dynamite Heady. I'm looking forward to trying that one out, Nikki. That looks like a fun Genesis game. Level Prior is an insane auto-scroller shmup. Well, uh-oh. Auto-scroller shmup. Oh, great. Well, I'm dead. Maybe I shouldn't play Dynamite Heady. There was nowhere to go! Ah! Damn it! Does kick and punch the same damage? I think so, Vince. I think you get the same damage here. Biology teacher hated me too, and I hated that class. That was one of the worst classes I ever took. Throg, were you in my class? What if we were in the same class and we didn't know it? Was your teacher named Mrs. Brannon? Yeah, I remember her name. It's the worst teacher I ever had in my life. All right, class, copy definitions 30 through 85. It's due tomorrow. That's what she sounded like. She sounded like Toad. Any character I don't like ends up sounding like Toad, so that's what Mrs. Brannon sounded like. We had to copy 50 definitions out of the back of the book. That's how she taught biology, copying definitions. So ingenious. And you got paid for that shit, really? You got paid for that. I could have taught that class and done a better job. It's like a ninth grader. Bullshit. RNG! No! RNG! Don't like RNG. Am I gonna win this time? No, I have 1 health. Of course I'm not gonna win this time. We're gonna die. You keep spamming your giant claw hand. And yeah, see, what do you do there? The rotation for being disrespectful with some of the teachers that got me in trouble. Oh my God, I'm gonna read this. And the projects were subjected to an econ teacher tried to fail me on a project. My English teacher ended up actually defending me when she said, there's no way that's a fail. See, so I swear to God, some teachers are just out to get you, Riddy. I swear to God. At least you didn't sound like a YouTube commenter. What's a YouTube commenter sound like? Why don't you use the drink? Why don't you use that? You're gonna use the drink or I'm gonna disqualify the run. Yeah, it's a YouTube commenter right there, if I've ever heard one. Yeah, you know what? Some YouTube commenters are actually great. I'm not gonna lie, some are actually really freaking awesome. And they're like, yeah, I enjoyed watching your gameplay of this. That was cool, that was fun. That's not much to ask for, is it? That's nice. And some people are like, why are you talking to nobody? It must be weird to talk to nobody, not realizing it was a live stream. He thought I was like making up a conversation in my head with you guys and that I was imagining all these responses I'm getting from you guys. I swear to God, that's how he made it sound. It was insane. I couldn't believe, that's the most insane comment I've gotten on YouTube so far. Not the drank guy, not the invalidator guy, the guy that actually thought I was carrying on a conversation with nobody. I couldn't believe it. I responded in a nice way. I said, you do realize these are recordings of live streams with an audience in the chat. You do realize that, right? He didn't respond. So either he felt really dumb or didn't understand it, one of the two. I didn't pursue it anymore. He didn't respond again. Okay, there was no way to avoid any damage right there. Okay, good dodge. Dodge that. All right. You can't do debris again because you already did that once and that's got a cooldown. All right, you can only use debris when you pop out of the floor like that. All right, so let's get ready to dodge. I got lucky right there because if I got... God! Shouldn't have done that. Got to be trolling? I don't know. Sometimes I wonder about some of these people. We're not here, Mixer. This isn't really happening. Oh, you guys all bots? Is this just all... This is all bots, I believe, I suppose. Recorded in front of a live studio audience. At least we don't have a laugh track. If we had a laugh track, I'd just turn it off. Because that's one of my pet peeves with those old sitcoms and stuff, the laugh track. Hey, guys, I'm opening the door. Ah! Hey, guys, I'm home from work. I'm like, Dad, why are they laughing? He was like, it's called a laugh track. It's supposed to be funny when they laugh. I was like, well, that wasn't funny at all. He was like, well, it's supposed to be. I said, well, it's not! Fuck laugh tracks. Show your work on beating this boss by using understanding its weakness weapon. Using drink at least once so you solid commitment to the nature of the game. Yeah, I should do all the things I hate. Showing your work. Don't get me started on that. Oh, here's your math homework. Oh, by the way, you can't use your calculator. You have to show your work on long division. And the question one is 3,553 divided by 493. Show your work. Okay, I'll be done with level 1 in about 10 minutes. I mean number 1. I'm sorry, I called the first problem level 1. I'm sorry. See, my life is getting crisscrossed here. But I don't know when to laugh. See, Scone, I felt like the show was insulting me by telling me things that were funny that weren't. That's why I hated a laugh track so much. It wasn't funny, but it was like trying to like portray that it was, and it offended me. It legit offended me as a kid. My dad was like, well, just don't worry about it. I was like, but that wasn't funny! They shouldn't be laughing if it wasn't funny. And he was just like, well, whatever. But I didn't drop it. I just kept it going. Finish this and get my monies and we can all go home. Now I gotta do a fight with Beardman after this on Alpha 3. I promised him I would. So we have to do that after I beat this guy. And he wants to probably play me with Zangief. So that's gonna happen. I've never fought him before in that game, so that'll be interesting. It's a good thing I've got a lot of experience fighting Zangief with Beardmaster. I know what to do. Watch him come at me and freaking V-ism combos or something. It's gonna suck. All right, jump, jump, dodge, do your thing. More gambling then? Yeah, we'll do a gamble round on it. Why not? All right, didn't hit me that time. All right. This guy's got so much health. That's what's making this hard. He's got so much health. And I only have 2 hit points, so there's a lot of extra... Like... God! Look at that, dude! Jump, jump, slide, slide! Have more than only Zangief? Okay, good. Chun-Li's ready for anything you got. Can we get Beardman to play Dong Dong Never Die? If we could play it on Fightcade, we would. I'd fight you, Kakalakola. The nurses would want a piece of you. I'd have to bring out the nurses. Maybe they'll add that to Fightcade sometime. That'd be funny. Because I would be glad to play you. I saw that double nurse character and I was like, this is definitely my choice. It was the most ridiculous thing I'd ever seen. So I was like, that's who I'm going to be. That game doesn't take itself seriously, so nobody should play that seriously. There we go. Mario Kart 64 can cause rage, yes sir. Laugh track is cheating though? Well then delete it. I had to use the name Neko Crudda's Beard Master, but it was too long. Beardless Master, I see what you did there, Cruddas. Remember when you named yourself Little Cruddas and you stylized it like my name? Remember that? You did that a long time ago. It was like 2 years ago. I didn't forget. I know what's going on here on this Twitch TV stuff. All right, I have all my health. I've hit the guy 1,000,000 times. Surely this could be the run where he dies, right? Okay, I'm gonna back over here until we get rid of the debris. All right, debris's gone. Good dodge. This is a wonderful run. I haven't even gotten hit yet. This is how my runs work, though. I'll get killed 1,000,000 times, and we'll do like a hitless run of a boss. Look at that shit. All right. Oh, you cheapskate. I didn't have room to avoid that. We're just going to walk over here. Still not dead. Look how much health this guy has. This guy is brimming with health. Oh my God, he's got so much health. I think the double nurses are called Flower Sisters. I don't even know their name. I just click on them and say, look, we're going. And good, welcome in. How's it going? Gouda or something? I said your name wrong. Good something. That's close as I can get, but welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the final battle. We're about to win. Any run could be it, but the amount of health on this thing is ludicrous considering I only have 2 hit points. If I had like 4 or 5 health, fine. But I don't have that. So we're gonna suffer here. That's why this has been a difficult challenge, but a fun challenge. I've enjoyed this a lot. Those RNG hands appear too often and too fast. Sometimes they appear in a spot where I don't think I could like get away from it. You are playing this on FU difficulty? That's true. I like the way you word that, FU difficulty. It kind of is. Good dodge. All right, so you have limited time to where you can attack. I should probably try and dodge. See? What? Dude, if they spawn the hands in that pattern, I just end up getting hit. Like, if the third hand swipe comes in before the other one's even gone, I'm gonna get hit. It feels like bullshit sometimes from poor RNG. Kind of like that. I should have backed. That was my fault right there. I should have backed up. Then set number of cycles, though. I wonder if you just have to survive a long time or if he actually has hit points. I'm not sure. Oh, this is a chainsaw stage. Looks familiar. This is the aftermath of the chainsaw stage. Like, once you kill the heart, I believe the house, the Splatterhouse blows up. And now we're, like, dealing with the remnants of it. I believe that's what happens in the story, because Splatterhouse 2 picks up, like, right after this fight. And, like, the woods are all blown up and all kinds of stuff. So, yeah, I believe the sequel takes place immediately after this game ends, I want to say. Oh my God, I found some people have nicknamed this guy Captain Mozzarella. Looks like it. It looks like Pizza the Hut. Freaking Spaceballs. Pizza's dead. He ate himself. Good, now we can collect the reward money and go home, right? Yeah. That's what Barf and what's his name did, Lone Star. Never got this far on TG16. Yeah, it's the same boss, but just harder in this version. The TG16 version, I believe, has limited continues as well, which adds to some difficulty. I have to play that on hard mode sometime. See how it compares to this one. Use the Schwartz. I'm gonna drink some liquid Schwartz in a minute and see how that goes. I can't believe I dodged that. Oh! Okay, we're still going. It's fine. Almost got me there. Okay. All right, should be about dead, surely, right? This is fair. This is so fair. All right, I survived. God, he delayed, man. He delayed the hand swing. Sickles, I remember the evil house that blew up was another evil house right next door to it that no one noticed. That's kind of true. Yeah, here's another whole evil house. And then Splatterhouse 3, Rick is living in some mansion, and that turns into the Splatterhouse when it gets invaded or something. So yeah, there's always some other awful house to go through in this series. How many hits did it take to kill the tumor? About 40 or so, it felt like, Cola. Felt like about 40 hits or so. It was a lot. So difficult to deal with such time. I didn't time that right. I'm dead. Doesn't matter. You blew up the garage, it turns out. Yeah, we were just hanging out in the garage. No big deal. Final boss, I don't think can do the quick double hands and has less hit point on TG16. Yeah, because I remember doing the TG16 version a while back, and I did it on normal difficulty, and I think you get 3 continues, and I did not have to restart the whole game. I beat it on the first playthrough with only 3 continues. It went really well, and I remember it being a million times easier than this. This boss did not have anywhere close to as many attacks. The fetus stage had about half the amount of enemies. So yeah, the difficulty is significantly higher in the arcade version. It's not even close. But they wanted it to be that way so they could take your money. That's the whole point of the arcade games, was to take your money in this era. All these games were designed to be sadistically hard for that reason. Gradius 2 arcade, Gradius 3 arcade, the Gradius games being a prime example. And yes, I'm going to use them as another poor example, because the arcade versions of those games are a million times harder than the home versions, and those are bad enough. Have Cuttress help me? Yeah, where's Cuttress? We'll get him in here. He's the best bird I ever dealt with. Good old Cuttress. I like 8 Eyes. That's a fun game. 8 Eyes is difficult, but it's also fun. Not too many people play that one either. Pookums, what'd you think about 8 Eyes? You played it. I thought 8 Eyes was a good, solid NES game. It's harder than Castlevania, but it's fun. I thought it did its job well of what it was trying to do. 8 Eyes is good? Yeah, I thought so too. I think it goes up to Loop 3 as well, so if you want more content for 8 Eyes, it's there. I would like to do the other loops. And that little puzzle at the end with the crystals, that was fun to figure out, and that was bullshit right there. Marty also had a girlfriend called Jennifer. Yeah, yeah, Marty, while you're outside pouting over the car, Jennifer Parker called you twice. I don't like her, Marty. Any girl chasing a boy is asking for trouble. Yes, I know my Back to the Future. It was just mocking Leah Thompson. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. All right, can we please win this fight? This fight's really hard on this no hit points thing. You just have to live through a lot of crap. Spent what little money I had on a variety of games. I did too. Who owns the right to tax in games nowadays? I'd like to see a remake of something like 8 Eyes. It'd be cool. Remember 8 Eyes from when I was young? It looks like it's fun to play through. It is fun, Alex. It's good. It's harder than like some of the Castlevania games, I think, but it's fair. It plays in a fair way. I think it's got passwords so you can continue your game. It's good. I like it. I had a positive experience with 8 Eyes. And I remember when I was playing it, a lot of people were saying, I don't like this game, it's not fun. Okay, complete bullshit right there. Not sure what I was supposed to do other than getting hit. I thought this was going to be easier than the fetus thing, but it might not be. Night Sprite, what's going on? Thank you for the raid, dude. What are you playing? What are we working on today? We're doing Splatterhouse here. It's tough. I'm doing what I can. You get some RNG with these hands. You get them in a bad spot, you die. All right, we're going to watch for the debris. I can't believe that didn't hit me. I got lucky. What are you playing, dude? Shadow Hearts. Shadow Hearts. What is that? Tell me what that is. I know one thing, we just beat it. He just died. Hell yeah, it's over. Perfect timing. You just had to play really well on that fight to survive it. Holy crap, that was fun. Yeah, first try. You mean like 9,000 tries. What kind of game is that? What type of game is that? Is that like new, old? What is it? There's no Loop 2, is there? Not Loop 2. All right, good job, Rick. The Splatterhouse is destroyed. The mask is gone for now, and Jennifer's gone. Yeah. Happy ending, right? Happy, happy, happy ending right there. We did not save Jennifer, and that's it. That's called a bad end, like it tells you at the end of Bubble Bobble. This is not a true ending, right? Arm Maker says Shadow Hearts, the PS2 RPG is good. Okay, so it's a PS2 RPG. That's awesome. I'll have to look that up. I'm curious. He sure looks happy. I know. Great ending. Thank you for the hug, Cruddas. Appreciate it, buddy. I'm sorry I banned you the other day by accident again in GoTen stream. See, I was so used to banning all this. Corman, I was in his stream, and I was going to ban bots in his stream. I was banning bots in Wolfmaster stream. I banned some bots in Pookum streams. And then, like, I naturally just gravitated to hitting the ban button on you when I just wanted to do a play timeout, and I went to the ban button instead. Whoops. So that's why it happened. If you want to know why, I did some great work. Hey, Corman, I bring order to chaos. That's what I was doing, bringing order to chaos. I'm quoting a movie character, by the way, when I say that. Who said that? I bring order to chaos. Somebody said that. Who knows? Sorry, can't unban you. No, I unbanned him immediately, thankfully. Bubble Bobble is the meanest ending. If you want to see the true ending, get out and make some friends. Or hit the other button on the controller right before the final boss dies, and player 2 will spawn. And then you get the good ending in Bubble Bobble having no friends. It works great. No, not Lightning McQueen! For God's sake! Way to ruin the mood, Lightning McQueen. That's some stupid car. God damn it. I was thinking of an actual good character. That's what I did to see the true ending. That's the only way to do it. Oh. Wow, that was a good ending. And there's the happy ending of Splatterhouse. Wow, that's awesome, is it not? That's awesome. Should I put my name in? Up too late, already hit A. Yeah, the end, or is it? Well, that's Splatterhouse on maximum difficulty. It's pretty rough. Did we make the timer today? Nope, didn't make it. Missed it by almost an hour, about 56 minutes it looks like. Oh, high score, thanks. Don't say poggers. Good game, Sue. That was impressive. Thank you. Thank you for the GGs, guys. This was fun. This is a fun game on any difficulty setting. I think it's great. And I enjoyed the heck out of it. It's not hard at all until you get the last couple of stages. That's when the difficulty ramps up to very high levels. But like stages 1 through 4 are pretty easy. That was fun, though. Now, Beardman, are you ready to fight? Yeah, Link wants to get paid. He's got his money. I paid him. I paid him. He got his money. He's happy. I gotta check my controller to make sure it's working properly. I gotta do that because my controller is malfunctioning and I have to play on the other controller or I can't play on Fightcade. So I have to run a quick test of this first before we do it. Can't remember if you played Splatterhouse 3 on stream. I have, broke his fudge. I did play it. I did play it and it was good. 2 minutes? Okay. Good, that'll get us time to get in a prediction. That'll be time for a prediction. Good, and we'll start a new prediction. How many fights will Beardmaster win? We're going to do a best of 5. First one to win 5, actually. So the best it could be is 5 to 4. So will Beardmaster win 0, or will he win 5 to 4? Or will he get 1 to 5 wins? All right, get your votes in. I've never played him before. Keep that in mind. I have never played him before in my life, so I don't know what he's got in Alpha 3. This will be something new. The last few stages are FU difficulty. 100% they are. 100% FU difficulty. You will get hurt. You will get hurt badly. I gotta test to make sure my controller is functioning properly here. This is just in training mode. All right, game inputs. I think it's fine. Let's. All right, let's just test it real quick. All right, Chun-Li, put Ken in. That's fine. Quick test. This is not playing yet. This is just off stream. All right. I have not played this in a while. My timing's gonna be all off. All right. I'll get it back quick. All right, we should be fine. All right, that seems good enough. Yeah, when you're in training mode, it shows you the hitboxes. Kind of neat, right? Kind of cool. All right, let's do it. Let's get the fight going. How many fights will Beardmaster win? All right, you guys seem to be pretty split on it. That's good. Exit emulator. All right, you in here? Beardman, there you are. Let's do it. Time to fight. This isn't Splatterhouse. Title's wrong. Don't care. Title's going to be wrong. I'm not changing it. I only have time for one fight today. I'm not changing it. Deal with it. All right, time to fight. Who are you going to be? Who's it gonna be? You know who I'm gonna be. Who's it gonna be? Gonna be the Geef? I figured it probably would be. All right, bring the Geef in. We're different. Mixer, this is Splatterhouse. Your title's wrong. Deal with it! All right. Vism? Shit, all right. Okay. Vism, interesting. Never fought a Vism Geef. How aggressive can I be with you? How good are you at SPD? I don't know any of this. Okay, so you know how to do SPD, okay. Damn it, okay. Yeah, you know what to do, okay. You know what to do, okay. I know how to stop that from happening, though. Time limit's running out. Better come get me. Oh, time's up. I can't be too aggressive here. Ooh, that's got a lot of range. Ow. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Okay. So he's not using X's. I can trade hits with him more. That's an advantage for me. Nope, no Vism for you. You're not Justin Wong. I'm not afraid of your Vism. Ah! I was thinking you might fall for that. Oh, that's okay. All right, there's one. There's one. You fight well, sir. You fight well, my friend. Crowd's practicing Tai Chi in the background. I know. I wish I could join them. I'd do it. All right. Who you got? Who you got? You gonna bring the Geef in, or you get? Okay. Interesting choice. All right. Not too many people use Akuma. He's really good in this game, by the way. All right. You gonna get me with a raging demon? Okay, his Tatsu is really dangerous. Jesus! Okay, it's not gonna work. There we go. All right, man. Turb, what's going on? Welcome in. Okay, you know his dive kick. I see you using it. Ow. Okay. Bullshit! I did a throw! All right, this is gonna have to stop. You just won't let me do that, will you? Okay. Good night. Gotcha. Gotcha. Lured you in on that one. All right, well fought. More. We got more. I'm up 2-0. This game does have chip damage, but it's not as much as Super Turbo. The chip damage is not as severe. Super Turbo's chip damage is too much, honestly. Chun-Li is a bit overkill. She's the best of all the contenders. Not true. Not true, Link. Not true. Chun-Li is not a top-tier character in this game. I don't go for tier. I don't care. I just play characters that work for me. I get all my rage out on viewers' pern. I do. I absolutely do. It works. Okay. Beware the cross-ups of death. Beware. You won't live long. I should have juggled him there. I messed up. I haven't played this in a while. I gotta remember that you can juggle people in this. Oh, shit. God damn it. Thank you. Thank you for doing Fireball. Ah, I was hoping you would fire right off the bat. You didn't do it, though. Okay. I took a chance there. Nice reverse dragon punch. Impressive. Not too many people know how to do that. That was an impressive move. I'll give you credit for that. Oh my God. You're just not gonna let me do that, are you? You're just taking that move away from me. God, are you serious? That was nice, though. You just won't let me use that move, okay? Dude. Christ almighty, I can't get out of the fucking corner! All you people were hoping I would lose. I could feel your hate and anger. Error, welcome in. King of Fighters, I usually use Ryo's team. Robert and Takuma. I played King of Fighters 94. I like that one a lot. Alright, Bison I could probably be more aggressive with. Yeah, I'm not afraid of Bison. I have no fear. You better run! That's not gonna work. I have no fear. I was gonna set up a super, but I didn't need it. I was gonna try and bait you in to clean it up quick, but didn't need it. Andy, welcome in. What's going on, man? How you doing today, dude? Hope your day is going good. We're ending the fight with a little Street Fighter. Beard Man here has been wanting to play me for a while. So I said, sure, and here we are. Make sure it doesn't take his rage out on the viewers. That's right. That is right. Okay, like I said, you're just not gonna let me do that move. That's okay. Enjoying the corner? That's not gonna work. Ah! I went for a throw! That's gonna hurt. Yep. Oh, went too far. Okay. Oh, that's a nice cross-up. That hurt. Shit. Can I not anti-air that? What? Good fight, sir. Good fights. Well fought, my friend. Well fought. Good stuff. GG's. GG's. That was 5. That was 5. Well done. We will play more. There will always be more fights to come. Always. You're good too, man. You are good too. Give yourself some credit there for those great fights. I thought you had me in the Ryu fight earlier. I thought I had you, but you're too careful with the dragon punches. The house wins this time. The house wins. I like sweeping the leg. I like going low. It works. More people voted. Okay. More people voted against me in this one. Interesting. All right. Those fights were really good. Next time, Mixer, I'll be back. Good. Keep practicing. Keep practicing. I want to see more. Well done, sir. That, I know the Ryu fighting right there was really, really interesting. I was too aggressive. I toned it down a little bit in the next round and made it a little bit closer, but I got to be careful with that. All right, let's go on a raid. Who can we raid today? Who in the world can we raid? I had a lot of fun, guys. Thank you for hanging out here. I had a freaking blast. That was a lot of fun playing Splatterhouse, and we got a couple of street fights there, so that was a good time. Now, who can we raid? How about, about Dango Rangus was just here a minute ago. He's playing Pokemon Red, Blue. That'll work. Andy, you've been playing Pokemon. Let's raid Dango. He's a really nice dude. He's usually not on this early in the day. He's usually on it late at night. Guys, thank you for hanging out. I had a freaking awesome time, as always. I really appreciate you hanging out. This was nothing but fun. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. We play Gargoyle's Quest on the NES. You play as the Red Arimer. It's a Capcom game. It ought to be fun. And that's the plan for tomorrow. I don't know anything beyond that. I don't know how hard or long it's going to be. I don't know if we'll beat it in one stream. It's got passwords. Don't know. Don't know anything. Going in blind like I like to. But you guys, please be safe. Please take care. And I'll either see you tomorrow or I'll see you another day. But thank you so much for hanging out. And take care till next time. Have a wonderful night.